Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, we are testing all healers today. That is what we're doing. I'm making my way through the list. We already did a bunch yesterday. I want to finish out the Resto Shaman. I need to test Farseer because I know how Totemic is ranked at the moment. I want to basically test Farseer, and then we'll go. Now, the news that I have for you today is the fact that I am questioning this sleep thing. I don't believe that I have to be afflicted by all the things that I have been afflicted by for a long time. So I think I can basically fix my sleep, but we'll see. I strongly believe that this is not something I'm going to have to deal with forever. That being said, sleep. Hi, Mavina. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Deanne. Good morning there, sir. We are testing all healers today. Hey, hello, hello, hello. And listening to very nostalgic music. All right. Let's put out a little notification. Bam. And do this. Now, we are getting to play with somebody very interesting. I've never actually gotten to play with him. I just know of him. We got 2 Omega Giga Warlocks with us today, though. We're hanging out with Crazy the other day. I did hear that. Yeah. She came in to say hi, and then I went to say hi. I still at work? You've been working hard, huh? Hey, Small. Good morning, good morning. So we got 2 of the best Warlocks in the world, basically. We got the Giga Arson on his Aflock, and we got Baby Brain. I don't know what he's playing. He's playing the other Warlock. Yo, what's up? Did you want to come do beta keys? Would you like to, Mr. Uncreated? Interested? Interested in a few beta keys, potentially? I want to test Farseer, because I know exactly how Totemic is. What's up, Quezzle? Good morning, good morning. Let's go ahead and do the stream setup things. So we gotta go like this. All builds that I test linked in Discord. Boom, like this. We go like bam. And then we're just gonna combine those messages. These just are the 2 best streamers. Oh man, I appreciate the compliment. I have learned that if people vibe with me, then they vibe with me. And if they don't, that's okay with me. You know, Mavina, I used to try to be liked by everybody, and then I realized at some point that that just isn't the play. My expression is like I'm sending in job applications on LinkedIn. Nobody wants to. Yo, ready in 30 minutes? Okay, so we might have to find 1 key. Gotcha. We can do like 1 key then to start. Yeah, but I used to try to be liked by everybody, and I think that was a mistake. Genuinely, right? Right. Because I learned that there are just fundamentally different people in the world. That would be like saying in World of Warcraft that you need to design the game so that everybody loves the game. But that's just fundamentally not true. Who dislike? There's a lot of people that dislike me, but dislike is maybe a strong word. I think that it's a lot more accurate to say there's a lot of people who just don't vibe with me. Like, vibe is a much better word because dislike implies that I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong, but it's just like, I tend to be a pretty serious person. Like, I'm not a good friend to call when you just want to get a drink at the bar, because I will want to talk about the problem. Like, if you're like, I really want to distract myself because that's what I need today, that's absolutely fair, isn't it? However, I'm not the best person for that. As we go ahead and get started for the keys, we'll do keys in a second. But does that make sense? Like, because I'm going to want to, like, attack the problem. I want to know. Like, I'll be like, oh, you want to talk about it? Like, I'm a good person to talk to when you're ready for the therapy side of things. But yeah, I think that, like, but I know that about myself, and I'm very okay with that. I like the fact that I'm emotional and serious, let's say. I don't mind that. I like that about myself. Does that make sense? But that doesn't mean that I'm bad or anything like that, or that people dislike me. It's just a factor of my personality. Okay, so we got this we're playing with Baby Brain Lock. Do you know who that is? You know who Arson is, yeah? You've seen Arson on my stream before, but do you know who Baby Brain Lock is? Mavina, thank you for coming to say hi. And I appreciate the fact that you like hanging out with me. That's cool, man. All right, hold on. We got him right here. Cool. Hold on, wait a second. We just got to get this. Have they changed this? Can you no longer... Well, I got to reload, probably. Really gone now? Okay. Because... Mr. Baby Brain... You can only have 1 active that favorited you. You sure you want to swap your request? He's a massive lock. He is a massive lock, correct. Let me see if this works. You should be able to get multiple people in here. That work? It's just a weird message. Okay, I got a tank coming in 30 minutes, so we do one. We're gonna have to do one without a tank. So we're just gonna start a group. I think we can start with preference on key, maybe? Preference on key. This is who we got right now. We can see if anyone is on. Like, I think Lil Cha might be around or something like that. He would be cool to play with. I don't know if he's playing the OP lock spec. If I was going to rank all the specs, this is getting nerfed 100%. You'll see his damage. But by the way, this spec that he's playing right now, this is by far the best DPS in the entirety of beta right now. Like, easily. Not even close, to be honest. Okay, that's not updated at the moment. We will start a key momentarily. Let's say 30 minutes or so. Just skip Resto Shaman. We all know Blizz's favorite healer. I don't know about that, Tandel. Resto Shaman has gotten some changes that people were sort of asking for, but I don't know if it's going to be just automatically, like, the best healer. I think it's good right now. But Totemic has numbers, but I'm not sure if people are going to like the playstyle. It's a little bit like... I'm hesitant to say whether people will absolutely be ecstatic about the playstyle of this. Okay, hold up. Settings. Tandau, say something. Can you say hello? Just real quick. Just like, yeah, do me a favor and say hello, because I just want to make sure that this is working here. Ash says full send it. I don't see that coming up. Hold up. Successfully connected. I gotta make sure that my thing is loading properly. Okay. Any key. All right. Why don't we do... What key do we like to see first, though? Hi, hello. Okay, I see you. Thank you, Goku. Thank you. I see that. The YouTube chat's loading. Fantastic. That being said, what dungeon do we want to try first? If I'm playing Farseer, I think I'd like to do a dungeon that may involve actual healing, because I would like to see the healing. I could do like a Pit of Saron, I think is always a good... This is like a good dungeon just to see how healing really feels. So why don't we do a 15 of this, and we'll do a 15 Pit. That'll be a good test to see what the healing actually looks like. Because I know where Totemic stands, I just want to test Farseer build. What's up, Yu? Good morning, good morning. This is basically what I want to test. I got to move a few talents around, but it won't be a problem. And we want to make sure we buy some combat potions before I forget. These things are very powerful. You will be spending a lot of gold on this if you did not know that, by the way. Yeah, you will be spending a lot of gold. Hold up. Is that the homie? Wait a second. Where's Forrest? I just saw him in part. I just saw him in /say, man. Hold up. Where is he? Where'd he go? That the homie? The homie Forrest? What's up, dude? It's funny how you know everybody on beta. Yeah. Look at that. It's funny how you just know everyone on beta. Look at, we're just finding everyone. I like how we're just basically finding all the friends. All right. That's a very giga tank right there. Tell baby to invite you. I mean, we can wait a second. We gotta find a tank first. But we can, of course. Homies unite. I mean, do you have a group right now? You got a group right now, yeah? Does he want to do a key by chance? Also, alright, we got this person. Shadow Priest. That's a big Shadow Priest. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, I'm playing with a homie. Got you. Yeah, you. Wait, just one? What's up, Wraithwall? Hey, I see that you followed on everything. Hi there. Halo, Malden. We're setting up a group of who to play with today. Listening to some classic nostalgic music. Hello there. I'm trying to see who wants to game. Just one DPS? Just one DPS? You want to come? 15 for fun with other streamers. I actually, if they're just alone, I mean, I can ask him if he wants to come do one. What's up, Deco? Hello. I made a Twitch and have kick so I can hear you through, and that's the smart move, Wraith. To be fair, that is correct. That does work. It is slightly delayed, but yes, that does actually work. That is a good call, good call. Okay, that being said, holy, wait, Malden gifted subs. Did you see the challenge in the top left of my screen today? Is that... Oh, boy. Okay, wait, thank you. I'm going to honor that because I do need to move today. That's what I'm saying, because I do need to move today. So I'm going to have to honor that. Give me a second to just set up. You know what? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I will do the burpees as demanded. That's what it is, man. That's what... okay, wait a second. Hold up. Wait, Veronica subscribed too. Wraith... Oh, wait, okay, wait. Thank you for the subs again. So wait, how many burpees is that now? What are we up to? Dude, that's hard. I'm going to have to turn on my fan. Otherwise, I'm going to start sweating a lot. Oh, okay. Wait a second. That's 8 subs. Did I say 5 burpees for each? Can I... Let me ask you a question. I will honor this 100%. Can I space them out throughout the day? Wait, Blake also just subscribed. Okay, that's 9. That's 45 burpees. Hold up. If that's 49, that's 45 burpees. That's 9 subs. I will honor it, but can I space them out throughout the day? The purpose of that was to space them out throughout the day. Is that reasonable? Because if I do 45 burpees right now, then I will need to shower, and I'm not bringing you guys with me to the shower. All right, okay. I'll accept. Let's put the marker on. Hold up. We're at 45 today. That's absolutely fair, though. All good. GG's. All right, we got to find a tank still. That's fine. I got time. I'm like another marker here. That is what it is. We're at 45. 0 out of 45. Swifter just subscribed. Okay, hold up. Now we are at... An anonymous just gifted subs. So that's 10. That's 50. I can do 50 burpees. That'll be good for me today. That's... You know what? No, 100%, man. There's no shower stream gonna happen. Yeah, there's no shower stream. Hold up. I respect it and I honor it. Okay. GG's. We get to... I think that my limit for the day is probably close to 100. So we're at 0 out of 50. I will keep a tracker there. We are at 0 out of 50. We are at 0 out of 50. Is that obnoxious to have there? Because I'll do it. What's up, Coffee? Hi, Coffee. Okay, let's see. Do we find a tank? Yeah, we'll just take him. I think that should be fine. Okay. I need, like, stream. I will get some of them done right now because I will honor that. I got you. That's what it is. We are going to test Farseer afterward, and then it is what it is. I will honor this. Okay. I didn't actually really think about this today because I think I'm just going to do the burpees here. Or should I turn the room cam on? Wait, are we turning the room cam on real quick? Let me see where this is. I haven't turned this one on in a while. But I realized, okay, so here's the problem, right? I realized that I have not been moving around properly. Where's the cat? The cat will definitely say hi at some point today. But I realized that I have not been doing a good job. You see how yesterday's stream, after a few hours, I was sitting here, I was like, oh, man. Just getting real tired. And that's me when I don't move. So I got to move. That was the purpose of today. Get me moving today. That's bet. Here we go. So room cam is going to look like this. And it's going to be kind of big. Here we go. That's the room cam. I'll turn off this one. And we go like this. Boom. All right. Here. Holy shit. Wait a second. What's this? What's this? Holy fuck. Wait, do you just give 20 subs? Malden. Does that mean... Wait a second, how many burpees is that? Okay, now listen. When I made this challenge for myself, I wasn't expecting that. All right, 150? That's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, wait, no. I can do this. 150? All right, no, that's okay. You are gonna get me moving, that's for sure. I will certainly be a little sweaty. Let's get some done. That's good for me. You're just gonna hear me, breathing really hard in the background. That's absolutely fine, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start now. I think I can do 150 burpees over the course of today. Well, because here's my thought process, right? This was like a mini streamathon, and the reason is because if I get enough of these done, I'll probably be able to stream like the whole day. Because I can do a long stream today. There are people coming over, and I don't want to socialize. So if I use the excuse of I'm streaming right now, then I don't have to socialize downstairs. So you're helping me. I'll go say hi because basically Kitty has friends coming over. So I was like, oh, I'll do a long stream today. That was my whole purpose. And so I was thinking if I do a long stream, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to actually figure that out. No. That's kind of was my thought process. I was like, oh, 8-hour stream. Like, let's go, like long stream. Did you get request? Okay, 150 burpees. I can do that. Let's see how many we can get done right now. I'm just gonna go send like 20. Holy shit, the room cam is not having a good day. God damn. That was not. Okay, I'm gonna tuck my shirt in so that we don't have any sort of random spillage. Okay, hello, room cam? Room cam, don't do this. We need you to be strong, room cam. Okay, hold up. I think the room cam died. That's okay. I normally don't have this on anyways. Is it stable? It looks stable. All right, here we go. I'm going to get at least 20 done right now, I guess. If anyone tunes into stream at this exact moment, they're going to be like, what's going on? Oh boy, I'm turning the fan on after this. You know I believe in full burpees, like big air time, right? Are you guys counting? That was 12. Oh boy. Okay. $20. I'm gonna call 20 there. Listen. Now, here's the thing. 20. Listen. Okay. We have 130 left. No problem. Oh, the English and out the room. All right. Whew. I got this. All right. So the reason that we're a little behind on the keys, I'm sorry about that. Oh, I'm going to be feeling something. I'm going to be feeling something throughout the day. Okay. I accept your challenge, Malden. A ret pelly. Devour. Devour is good right now. I kind of want to play with the new spec. I don't mind. Just take a ret belly. Do some more. Man, listen, these muscles are for show. These are market muscles. I'm not actually that fit right now. I'm be real, man. I'm be real. This is, yeah. These are market muscles. Oh. Well, yeah. Wait, what level hype train was that? That was probably a really high one. Level 7. I think that's the highest hype train I've had in a long time. Thank you, Malden. Your gifted subs shall certainly make me very fit today. They will indeed make me very fit. Holy shit. All right. I'm recovering from this. We have some combat potions. We have a flask and stuff. Let's go. I gotta get the key. Ooh, we're doing Pit of Saron first. This will be a good healer key to test. Can I get your rant now, please? I will rant, yeah. I have recently been thinking, you know how I'm really bad at sleeping? I was asking myself why I'm so bad at sleeping. To be honest, I have an answer for you. Very fit. Holy shit. I know why, but I don't want to accept the reason because I would love for it to be like, I could just take some medication or this or whatever, but I've been bad at sleep my whole life. The truth is that psychologically, I get so scared at nighttime, man. Like, I get really, really, really terrified every night before bed. I'm actually like freaking out. My anxiety is 7 times at any point in the day. When I was younger, I had a lot of health problems, and I almost died when I used to go to sleep. A lot. When I was very young, my lungs didn't work, and I would choke every time I laid down. So whenever I would fall asleep, I would choke. This was like an infant. So very often my mom had to basically like either not sleep or just watch me, because in the middle of the night I would start coughing, and I had a lot of health problems. But it was the worst at night. I think like from a very early age, I kind of learned to associate sleep with fear because I was scared. And I don't think I ever really got over that. I don't think I need to get over it in the sense of like this massive psychological block, but it's, to be honest with you guys, that is the thing that I need to address more than anything else. Like, I really got to find a way to get better at that. Okay, so we have no Cloudburst. I am playing Farce here, which means I need both Unleash Life talents. To be honest, it's almost like you don't even need Earther and Accord, but let me just see what I'm dropping real quick. I like Rip Current, to be honest. You could drop the Healing Rain talents because you're not going to be using Healing Rain, obviously. That would be the way, though. Why do you get terrified? I think it's because when I was younger, I think it's because when I was younger, I was just really sick, and I used to have a lot of health problems when I was falling asleep. Falling asleep and actually going to sleep were the hardest things for me. They really affected me like a lot. So I think that still gets me, if that makes sense. Even today, I don't think I ever really got much better at that. What's up, official? We're doing burpees today. Every sub equals a burpee, and Malden has decided that he is personally going to be responsible for me getting very fit, which is awesome because when I get a dog, I'm going to need to actually, I'm going to need to be fit enough to play with a dog, and Malden is basically ensuring that my cardio shall be adequate. My plan today, by the way, possibly long stream, I want to avoid socializing, and on top of avoiding the socialization, my full plan is that I also don't really want to go to the gym today. So I was going to get my whole workout done via the gifted subs. The 150 burpees is literally the workout for the day. I think 200 will be my absolute cap. I just don't see myself being able to do more than 200. That seems like it will be really rough. I'll try though. Okay. All good. Chilling. Only 15. Ooh, shall we do some keys? What's the count we at? We're at 20 out of 150. So let me update this. Let me update this tracker here. We are at 20 out of 100. I gotta probably, if I ever do this again, 150 is a lot of burpees. That's the counter right now. But honestly, today I want to experiment with how good this makes me feel, and then maybe I'll make it a channel point redeem. Basically, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a little bit of an experiment. I always start to phase out around 3 hours into stream. Like my blood pressure drops, my brain stops working very well, and I've noticed that as a habit. So I think I can get much better at it if I just get up and move throughout the day. That's really the biggest difference. Because if I'm not streaming and I want to play video games for 8 hours, what happens is I just stand up more throughout the day. Holy shit. Oh, we're getting IO, guys. Holy fuck. I gotta turn that AC on. Much colder than this. I'm actually gonna turn my fan on too. Those burpees. Holy. All I can tell you is we are probably getting IO. We're getting IO, 100%. Yeah, this is big IO territory right now. Oh my god. Doesn't get much more sweaty than this. Alright, so Farseer Shaman. Can I get this actually initially in the poll? I wonder about that. No. Okay, cool. I Lust, I Combat Potion, I Big Healing. Boom. Apex Talent. And here. Whoops. Was that a kick that just went off? Or did we miss the burst? Because that shouldn't have killed him there. Unfortunate first pull. Healing Tide, this, and here. I wonder if Farseer, with all of the buffs recently, will actually cast, at any point in the dungeon, will actually cast Chain Heal. Because I actually don't think that you will. Like, I have a feeling that you're still not going to be casting Chain Heal. It's really like a very lackluster button. The best thing about Farseer is the fact that your Apex Talent is going to be proccing way more often. That's really the real benefit of it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to at least get Riptides going, and then I need to go get that Captive. I can just out-heal these curses. I can dispel that one. Perfect. And I'm on the way to the Captive. Looking for a retail pre-patch, but I'll look at him. Wait, sorry, Jacob, what was that? You watched Tony Two Tips. He also plays Disc on the beta. I'll play Disc at some point today because before I update a healer tier list, if I make a tier list, it's very important to me that I actually have personally played everything on that list. That's kind of my goal, is I want to be able to have actually played the thing. Does that make sense? That's sort of my objective. And I say that because initially, based on the previous, like based on the history of Mythic Plus, I could have told you that Holy Priest would be really bad. But can I be honest? Holy Priest is not that bad right now. It's got a real glow up. It doesn't fundamentally have so many of the problems that it had before. So, like, Holy Priest is a lot more playable than it used to be. And I wonder if that would change my perception or my rankings or anything like that. Forming an opinion through experimentation and experience. Well, even like Mistweaver builds today, if you have a good healer build, by the way, send it to me. Like if you have like, this HPAL build, this one is the one that is amazing right now. Send it to me because I will play it today. I'll test it and I want to see. HPS-wise, how is Farseer? I need a new meter just to create new window, and I owe Malden a lot of burpees. I did mean that, by the way. Don't really want to phrase another streamer, but opinion on Holy is that it's really good. I actually think so too. But dies from a light breeze. See, I disagree with that, and I can explain fundamentally why I disagree with that, though. Why not use one... Why not use one B-res? I'm just reading BR as B-res. Can you clarify with me? So... Holy Priest, previously, one of the problems with it is that it was super squishy. But with the pruning of defensive, why not use one button rotation? You know what? I probably could, but the thing with Farseer traditionally is that it actually is just, DPS-wise, you're just Chain Lightning. At least on retail right now, Chain Lightning is equivalent, if it crits, and you have a lot of crit, to a single Lava Burst. So I'm not even casting Lava Burst. Like, my DPS rotation is actually just Chain Lightning. Cannot express to you that it is actually Chain Lightning at the moment, though. Have to save that man. Which one? That one? Which one? I got the first one. Wait, I got first one. I got first one. I thought I got the first one, at least. Did I not? That's weird. It didn't count. Apparently. Okay, which way are we going? I'm curious about his route. There are so many different routes for this dungeon now. I'm really curious, though. I've been playing pre-patch with a lot of the heals. I think Shaman is the most fun. Am I crazy? Absolutely not. The thing about Shaman is that it's going to be a polarizing opinion in the same way that Guardian Druid is a polarizing opinion. Because Guardian Druid has this thing where there's an easier build and then there's a min-max build. And people are kind of obsessed with the fact that you have to be playing the more complicated one, and that's the most fun. To be honest, they're right. But you know who else is right? The people who say, I want the simpler build. Both people are right in this case. There is no right or wrong answer to how you should play World of Warcraft. You should play World of Warcraft effectively in whatever way that you would like to. Does that make sense? That's the truth of it. However you want to play WoW is the correct way to play WoW. Got it? And Shaman is going to be one of those healers that really signifies that. Because I think there's going to be a build where it just in a lot of ways is going to be very, very simple. You want to play without pants? You totally can, Zan. You don't stream. You don't have a webcam. But basically, yeah, the fun elements of WoW is subjective. A lot of people like very complicated things, but simplicity doesn't equal anti-fun. And I think this is what a lot of people just get wrong fundamentally. Simplicity does not equal bad. A lot of people were concerned because their favorite game is getting more simple, but there's a lot of simple things that you can enjoy. For example, there's a plenty of self-soothing activities which I imagine people take part in, and that's not exactly complicated. It's a very simple up-down, maybe a left-right, maybe you get fancy with it and a little bit diagonal this way, whatever, which way, but basically, it is in fact up-down. That's not complicated, and yet it's glorious. So there's plenty of things that are simple in this world that are thoroughly enjoyable. World of Warcraft is no different. I think that the complexity of a game is within the game design of it. If the game challenges you to get better, how many abilities you have just simply is not going to be the thing that makes or breaks your gameplay experience. Does that make sense? So the pruning of specs is not going to make the specs less fun to play. Just fundamentally, it's not. You will actually have a fine time playing if you enjoy how the thing plays. Shaman will be polarizing, though. As of right now, even with the reintroduction of tidal waves, it is very much a left-click, right-click spec. But I don't think that's bad, to clarify. Because my HPS is very adequate this dungeon. We'll see on this boss, the boss that's coming up right now, this is the actual HPS check of the dungeon. So we'll see how that goes. This first boss is going to be the most fun boss to heal, I think. But if you ask me about healer rankings at the moment, I would say Shaman is just below Resto Druid because it still has Sky Fury and still has a kick and stuff. In terms of meta viability, Shaman is probably going to be a very strong contender. It's just that I think a lot of people won't like it, which is absolutely valid and fine. We'll put this one there. So let's see how this boss goes. As of right now, my totems will heavy carry this, so I can do some damage. Oops, watch this tank circle. He's going to break this one. And I'm going to go over here. And I proc this Stormstream totem. And as long as I proc my totems, then I will have no problem healing this. Let's swap this over to Current, because I want to see if I can do this first one without any additional healing. Oh, I got hit by that. Holy. So we proc this here, and then my totems will carry this. I should be at about 100k HPS right now, but I really want to hold my healing wave. Just out of curiosity. I'm making this harder on myself because I want to actually test HPS. I believe that Totemic is significantly better, because although the Stormstream procs are insane with Farseer, like you get double as many force procs, I still think that without Whispering Waves in particular, I'm not casting Chain Heal. Chain Heal is so lackluster that I'm not really sold on the fact that this will be any better or worse. I think Totemic will still be better. I just get this one heal. I make sure I don't get hit by this. There's no way I got hit by that. I thought I was safe, but my screen said otherwise. I thought I found the very narrow gap. That is okay. Still healing this just fine. I probably suck at Holy Paladin, though. Very visually impaired, so having the accessibility that people can play. I think that, exactly. You had to think about the fact that a lot of people do, in fact, enjoy World of Warcraft, and it doesn't need to be this crazy complicated thing. Accessibility is a big deal, you know? Okay, so here, we'll just Healing Tide this one, and then we'll be fine. This is a Giga Healing cooldown. If you have this up, then you will be A-okay. Boom. Still a very powerful button in keys, though. Yo, it's Murfinator. What's up, Murfinator? How you doing? Hello there. I don't think I know you, but I'm always down to make new friends. Let me heal this up real quick, though. Hi, Murfinator. Do you play World of Warcraft? We are playing with two very Giga Warlocks right now, and I am testing a healer build that, to be honest, isn't quite as good, but still playable. Yeah, like playing this here, like I'm doing adequate HPS. I just got hit by a puddle. About 100k there. Frost Mage Creator. Yo, Frost Mage Creator. Nice. Frost Mage, are you happy with the Frost Mage changes? I like them. I think that it's good to have a mage spec that's more accessible, and I think Frost Mage becomes more accessible. So, what do you think about the Frost Mage changes? Overall, I like the fact that there's a little min-max for Shatter. And I like the fact that I don't have to spell queue my Glacial Spike anymore. You know what I mean? What would you say is the most boring tank? The thing is, boring is so relative that it's actually hard to say. Like, what does boring mean to you is a better question. This is actually kind of hard to heal. I almost got him, almost got him, almost got him. Because, in my opinion, things that are simple cape but powerful are my favorite things to play. So I want the gameplay experience of this tank is very straightforward. Whereas, so for example, to me, Blood DK is not boring, but in my opinion, it's the least fun. Does that make sense? So that's a strong opinion, because some people are like, no, Blood DK is like the most fun tank. To me, it is not fun. And that's so important to clarify when it comes to he is super dead. I'm sure I should have dispelled him, not Arson. I dispelled the wrong target. That was a curse on top of the other one, but if I had dispelled him, it would have been better. There's a really powerful Frostfire build. That's the one I was testing. When I was testing it before, that's what I was playing, and it was very, very powerful indeed. Single target felt low, in my opinion, but the AoE damage was significant. And Frost Mage has been one of my favorite specs to play on beta. It's just straightforward, simple, but still has min-max. Yeah. So it's kind of hard because I can't answer what is the most fun, but I can tell you in my opinion what I enjoy. Ooh, the double dispel got me. I could have been more on top of that. Totemic, in my opinion, just feels... Wait, where are we going? Oh, he's going to skip all this. Okay. I haven't seen this route before, but I'm super down. Wait, what is this? I'm missing the gateway. Oh, don't pull the boss. Okay, so he's going to pull these into boss, no problem. I have big cooldowns. Ready. And then we lust. No problem. Lusting. Here. So we're going to proc totems. I'm going to healing wave the first one, and we got double Stormstream proc. It actually overwrit itself. But we don't get another one on top of that. So basically, all of my healing goes out here. And then that's it. That's all we need to do. We got one more totem, and then the rest we just cover after this. Because that Plague Explosion, everybody needs to do top 4. All good. Yeah, like, I'm not upset about the Shaman HPS, but I still think the Totemic just feels much better, in my opinion. It is ultimately an opinion thing. Because I can proc this now, and then it should be up for the next phase. If it's not, I'll be in a little bit of trouble. Might have messed up my timing slightly. But yo... It's cool that you've seen my vids. Going to lurk while I make some food. I was about to say hello. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Go ahead, actually link your channel if you make Frost Mage stuff. I'm always down to make more friends. I'm actually brand new to the WoW content creation space, and I realize that there are so many people who make really cool videos that I don't even know. Because you just don't know. Zan, can we be friends? You have to eat cheesecake first. I don't know. It's kind of like I can't really relate to people who haven't at one point in their life. If they've never been depressed, then I have a hard time relating to them. Because my whole life was ruled by this whole like mental health battle and stuff, right? So if people are just, oh, I've never actually struggled with mental health, I'm like, man, I don't actually know if I can really connect with you, because that's like a big deal for my life. I can appreciate you, but I just think in general, the only thing that I need in order to be friends with people is the understanding of like how we have lived. So if you have never had to choose to be here before, sometimes I have a hard time relating. What was I saying about this? There was a point I was making. I completely forgot what it was. So this relating to people, Frost Mage, WoW content creators. Zan. Oh, he's never had cheesecake. So likewise, in the same way, I'm like, Did I just get in combat with that? I absolutely did. Cool. So that's not the skip. Let me die. I'll die. I'll die. I have never seen this route. I thought you could maybe walk over the edge, but apparently, so it's a warlock route, basically. You need a warlock for this. Interesting. Where do I release spirit? Dude, can you not just... I'm good. What's the bird doing? He really likes me, apparently. He really likes me, apparently. The mental struggles are real. WoW and gaming is such a nice escape. I feel like WoW used to be way more escape than other people. But do you realize how little of an audience you get making Survival Hunter? Well, I have learned a thing or two about, you know, content creation. And I still struggle with figuring out what to name my videos. Because I don't want to debate people too much. I don't want to clickbait people, like, too much. But at the same time, like, if I have a good point to share, I want people to click on the video. So I'm trying to work on developing the skills to make thumbnails and this and that or the other thing. I'm super happy with how Frostmage plays. And Aflock and Survival. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm just genuine. Actual question, okay? I really want to know this now. The new damage meter situation is insane with all the brackets. Interesting. Is that how I have to do it? Oh, good, Saito. That's an excellent point. That's a really good point. You were able to get all of your friends to play now that the game is simple. I really think that the direction Midnight is moving in is good for WoW. Genuinely. I think about all of the people who want to be able to play the game. What's he waiting for? Yo, what's up, Anomaly? I owe people a lot of burpees today. I made a challenge for myself, and Malden delivered, basically. He very much delivered, because I am doing a lot of burpees today. I don't mean to troll the key, but I swear that didn't click the first time. Don't heal the tank in case, and he's good now. So if we were going to do a 17 after this, I would probably have to swap off of Farseer. I could do it on Totemic, because I think that Totemic is actually, like, very powerful right now. But Farseer, it's possible that I should be casting Chain Lightning. However, I don't feel behind on HPS at all. I tried a story questline today, and it surprised me. Do you actually like the story questline of the new leveling experience? Really? Do you normally like questing? Was WoD the last ability prune? I mean, they've done little things here and there, Wraith, but nothing like this. This is an insane... This is a very big difference now. Definitely lets a lot of people who want that specific theme. That's what I think. And I think that there's a ton of people who would try WoW if WoW was more accessible. Because WoW is such a good game. You know this, I know this, but you know who doesn't know this? Anyone who hasn't played it. And it's so daunting to get into World of Warcraft that they kind of have to think about what is going to actually get new players into the game. I think about it from a how do you get new players into a tanking and healing role, but it's actually more than that too. What Mistweaver likes? So Mistweaver is going to be one of the things I test next. I will note the fact that of all the healers, I am the worst at Mistweaver. I also am going to be trying a few different builds on Mistweaver. I think the game needs a solo queue, yeah. I actually agree with that. Jimmy, so I'll try Mistweaver maybe even after this potentially or later today. I don't need to try Resto Druid. I know where Resto Druid is. We've done plenty of keys there. Since the changes, though, I have not actually tried properly. So what we're going to do here is proc this totem. And then I should have even proc that beforehand. No, you need to have solo queue. It's probably not going to be good for people like you and me. Most likely, solo queue is bad for DPS, for you and me, because we do competitive level keys, so it's not going to be good for us. But it will be very good for the majority of the player base. No, it can't be like a separate thing. I think it has to be Mythic Plus. It will affect the competitive scene of keys in a negative way. Like, I don't think it will be good for the vast majority of players, but sometimes they shouldn't be making the game for the top percentage of the people who play the game. What's up, G-Dub? And what I mean by that is, it doesn't even matter. Even if you don't play WoW, you should be able to appreciate the fact that this game has... It should be accessible. And if you have never played this game before, you should be able to go into the game and enjoy it. And that's just anything. But think about it like this. The more money that Blizzard makes from World of Warcraft, the better product we get. Even though we don't want them to make greedy decisions, they're a company, and we want them to succeed, right? So if they release a new Brutosaur mount and then make millions of dollars from it, we should be like, yay, because that will help us. Do you see what I mean by that? Can you understand that thought process of like, that's a good thing. We're not flaming them for that. That's something that we should be very happy about. Okay, when is the next Undead Army? I think I have time to proc this now, and then I'll have it up for the next one, though. Yeah, it made a lot of people mad, and I understand why it made people mad. However, I think that it's a good thing. Like, that's not a bad thing, because we want them to make more money. Then WoW gets more development time, etc. Did I get there? I did get there, actually. That was good. Here, like this. One more totem in a second, and then we'll proc. Boom. And here, just get this up here, boom, proc this totem, nice, and here. Happy within reason. Is a $90, but does it affect you negatively? But does it give you a gameplay advantage, or is it just sad when you don't have it? Because it doesn't give you a gameplay advantage, so Zith, I do think it was fine for the game. GG's. I never seen that route, my bad. Okay, so Farseer does the necessary healing, but I still think that Totemic is better. Also, my damage is less because I actually have to be damaging for real. Whereas Totemic puts down a totem, though. My DPS main. Yeah, I'll have a main for sure. A filter on auto-apply. Convenience and advantage. It's true, but convenience, I'm okay with them monetizing. Advantage, I am not. So, Zith, if they, for example, are like, there's this super giga transmog, but you have to pay real money for it. Okay. Fair enough. But if they say, there's an advantage, as in you get extra crests, I'd be like, no. That's an advantage, and I'm not cool with that, right? Okay. Alright, Farseer feels meh. Alright, onwards to next healer testing. I'll go Prez. Alright, I'm going to go Prez. Next healer that I test, should it be Prez Evoker or Holy Paladin? I'm cool with either. Prez or Holy Paladin. Not sure what yet. Let's see. Subscribe to WoW for 20% more crest. So, Coding, that's what I'm wondering about. That's what I'm wondering. Love to see the Shaman gameplay. I've tested a lot of Shaman at this point, though. Would you be okay? Yes. Yes, Zith, I would be. I would be. I'm okay with them doing that. I know you're not expecting that. I know you were expecting me to say no. Controversial take, I would say yes. I would be okay with that, actually. I think that if they offer double inventory space, because at this point your bags are so big you don't even need it. It's not a necessity whatsoever, but it would certainly be a nice little quality of life. And if it makes them millions of dollars, we get a better product. If WoW doesn't succeed, you know that we have an issue. When the issue is that our favorite game gets less development time, and then we don't get the tuning that we want, and then we don't get the things that we need. And so if they want to make money by doing that, absolutely. I'd be fine. Okay. We got Prez Evoker. Burson says Prez Evoker. Chloe says Prez. One person says HPAL. Prez it is. WoW's game which caters more to antisocial players. Because they want that social aspect. If they force a social aspect, the game is terrible. You can't force a social aspect 100%. That would be a problem. Oh, so's pal. You want to tank? Want to tank for... Wait, we can ask Soz if he wants to come. So if you force the social aspect in retail, that would be problematic. Hey, Soz will come. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. So I'll play Prez. We will try Chrono first, and I will try this build of Chrono. The inventory is so overwhelming already. If it was doubled, oh god. I just got in at the end. So, for Shaman, the gameplay is super straightforward. Very, very simple. And that might... people might not enjoy it as much. That'd be okay. But it's powerful. Tuning-wise, you got Sky Fury, you still have Cap Totem, you got D-Curse, you have Poison Cleansing Totem, which is really good for a few pulls. You have good utility for this upcoming season, but most importantly, you have Sky Fury. No, you do not. You actually have... you can stay in Visage form and be a Evoker now. So your Transmog matters. You actually have to Transmog your Evoker. So whatever this is can't actually happen, though. Oh, shit, that's right. I will weave in some burpees. You're absolutely right. For anybody that's very confused by what's about to happen, I told the initial part of today, this is going to help me stream longer hours because we might do a long stream today. It's possible. We have people coming over in 3 hours. That's normally when I end stream. Today, no. It's Sunday. I got a little bit of work later tonight. But other than that, I am down to stream all day. We are going to... it's all day or riot. That being said, I got to move because I'm not going to make it to the gym or do any workout. So... how? No, it's just passive. You actually have to swap intentionally if you want to be a dragon. It's not a bug or anything. There's no setting. It's just actually you just cast. It's just passive for all dragons now. All right. Let's do... I don't have any 16s or anything like that, so let's just go more 15s. More 15s for now. We don't have to do anything higher. Should we test 15? What dungeon would be fun to test? Any preference? We could do an Algathar. Algathar is always fun. I don't really mind. I got Resil if you want to go 17s. While I'm healer testing, I'm not sure if I really want to go 17s. But sure. We can go 17. Fine. Sure. On half my healers, I'm okay 17. Maybe Prez. Let me think about this. Can I heal a 17 on Prez? What 17? Prez, maybe half. AA 17? You want to go AA 17 or something? Seat 17. Seat 17 on Prez right now. Maybe... ow. Let me think about that. We can go 15 seat of the Triumvirate. That's fine. Let's go 15 seat. Okay. I was a little bit concerned about 17 on that, though. Are you saying I could play Dracthyr on your disc and be Visage form? Yes. It should be. Should be, at least. I think that is the case, yes. But let me weave in some burpees. That was the plan. When I hardcore played LoL, I did 20 for every death. That's how I passed your Army PT test. There's a sub count right there. Every sub today will be 5 burpees, and I will cap that at 200 and move it to something else. Actually, I probably should cap it right now because 150 burpees, I didn't even expect to do 100 burpees, I'm not going to lie. I was not even expecting 100. Keep that in mind. I thought it would be like 50. I wasn't expecting Malden to come in and be like, you're going to get fit today. The thing is that these muscles are for show. I could do some squats or some shoulder or something. I got weights. I have a whole thing here. We got to have one more DPS, right? Does anybody want to come DPS? Here. I gotta do burpees. You list. Last DPS. Okay. I got you in a second. Here we go. I need to just clear some space so I can do them over here. All right, here we go. I'm not in shape right now, but I haven't been eating enough. You can tell I haven't been eating enough, okay? Because look, this is not fit, actually. So I feel tired, like my cardio is not quite there. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm getting a fucking jump every time. That's the deal. Here we go. 5, 6. These are full push-up, chest to floor. 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I think we'll do 20 at a time. If I have to do more than 20 at a time, I'm in trouble, man. I think 20 is good. All right, 40 out of 150. I'm actually so curious. All right, let me ask you a question. Who today is not going to be asleep 3 hours from now? Check the time. It's almost 2 o'clock for me. About an hour into stream. Is anyone going to be here about 3 to 4 hours from now? Can you do me a favor? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm doing full burpees. They're not easy. Okay, just genuine question. If you have a second, come into my stream and just tell me if you think I am less tired than normal. If you've been hanging out on my stream for any amounts of time, you should know around 3 to 4 hours, I start to get real tired. And I just stop making sense. My brain confuddles itself. I'm really wondering if just constantly doing movement throughout the day will really help. Oh, Quezlo just subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you for the sub. That's 5 more burpees. I'll add them. Because this is the test today. Today I'm doing it for subs, 155. Adding to those, I'll definitely cap that at 200. There's no way I'm doing more than 200, I think. Quezel, thank you. So here's the thing, okay? All right. I have to see how I feel today. If I feel much better, I will put this as a channel point redeem going forward. Shouldn't always be tied to sub. All right? Oh, official also gifting subs. I will cap this at 200. After 200 burpees, we're definitely doing something else. Okay. Wait, thank you for the 5 gifts. Okay, all right. Bet. I honor the deal. So that's 25 more. I honor the deal. I'm just saying that we're getting very close. I thought it was going to be no more than 100. Okay, that's fine. So 25. That's 180. After 200 burpees, I am definitely doing something that is not burpee. I'll do like a shoulder press or something. You know what? Yep, burpees are great. What are we doing again? 15 seat, right? All right. Ooh, let's go. 180 burpees we are at now. I was not expecting this. Holy. We could do something. We could do some squats or something else. 180 burpees. That's more than I've done since I think I did CrossFit way back in the day. All right, bet. I'm ready. I used to be so much more fit once upon a time. You know that? A long time ago, I used to be very, very fit. And that was when I had dogs. Official, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. I'm going to honor it. But that's the test. Does that make sense? So because it raises my heart rate, I have something called POTS. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't define my life, but it is impactful. And because I have POTS, I need way more sodium than the normal person. If you take a look at my camera, you see this right here. Ready? You see my thumbs? Look, it goes boop, boop, boop. So I have a weird connective tissue thing, and I'm almost positive that is what's causing my dip in blood pressure. And it's one of the big reasons that I had to change my streaming hours. And I was thinking to myself, what could I do to just make myself feel a little better after a few hours of sitting here streaming? So that's what I was really wondering. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm definitely not doing 200 burpees a day. This is a special day today. I'm absolutely capping the burpees at a more reasonable amount later. I've seen people with... Yeah. So I have EDS. It's called EDS and POTS, basically, like this. EDS, POTS. That's me. It was a very big deal for a long time. Yeah. So that's the story of my life. It's been very hard to get fit, but once I learned how to live with it, I figured out that you can solve it effectively, and that's pretty nice. All right. Let's go. Your sister has EDS? Really? It's very hard to get a diagnosis for EDS, Quezzle. It's kind of rare. Like, it's not as rare, but she's, I got fibro. We got scammed. By who? I know a lot of the people who treat it. And you've got fibro. Oh, that's me. That's my key. I got it. Do you click the visage spell? I think so, but I just have been passively like this the whole time, so I haven't really had an issue yet. Hold up. My key. I logged in and I found it out. I didn't actually know they had changed the visage form thing until after. And did I remember to get Seed of the Triumvirate? Oh. I forgot to scroll. It's like, my bad. I forgot to scroll. Whew. Alrighty then. Scam by genetics. Oh. Dude, I used to feel like that. Genuinely, I used to feel like I was scammed by my genetics too. Can I be honest with you, Quezzle? I'll tell you something a little bit serious for a bit. For a very long time, I thought with all of my heart that I could never have children. And the reason is because I would be doing them a disservice by bringing them into this world with my genetics. That's how I really felt, as though I was like cursed, and that I would be committing like a wrongdoing by having children with my own genetics, because I just was so sick growing up, and it took so much work and effort just to find any level of anything, of comfort of this, and I... For anyone who thinks that they've been cursed by genetics and chronic illness, just know it doesn't have to be like that. I didn't have the information that I needed. But once I got that information, I am now strong and healthier than I've ever been. It is possible to find health with chronic illness. You just have to find the right information. Then there's a lot of misinformation out there, so it's very hard to do that. But yeah, if you see me today, you're like, okay, so a woo has XYZ, but remember, that was not the case for a long time. It took me quite a bit of time to figure out how to have any semblance of health. All right, so we're gonna pre-echo. I don't know what the route is, but I'm gonna just heal a lot. I also totally forgot to log this, so I'm going to kind of pray that somebody else is logging this. I'm gonna external my tank here. Okay, we're prepping healing. Oh, that's a big pull. Holy shit. Okay, no problem. So we're probably going to rewind this first hit, go here, and then this is going to be the hard part for Prez, because there's going to be another chains on top of the healing absorb. Release the stasis now. Okay, this next one is going to be the hard one, because I healed that just fine, but I think I have to probably here and then get this ticking. This is not an easy pull, but it got annihilated, so fair enough. 268k HPS. Easy money. Easy money. Anybody who says Prez is bad, just honestly, we got to learn how to play this healer and get this a bit more attention, because that was the most HPS I have ever done on any healer in all of beta. You are still a beast, man. You're still a beast. Don't let people try to convince you that Prez is actually bad. Oh, my tank, though. Okay, who is this on? Yeah, you just need to play extremely well. If you mistime anything, then you're screwed. But otherwise, you're going to be okay. It's still a very difficult healer to play. In fact, it is the most difficult healer to play. But I don't think I could rank it that poorly, because technically speaking, it can do all the HPS that it needs to do. Like, it does have potential. But it will require me to lock in and be on top of this the entire time. Yeah, sometimes, occasionally, I actually just take a moment and remember the fact that I have gotten this far, which was not a given. Dude, that's crazy HPS. That was on the, this was the first pull. I mean, that's a crazy rewind there. Oh, the Leeching Void still counts on HPS because they broke that again. I was about to say that's too high. I was going to say that that's not right, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just gonna bring him over here. And I'll keep some hots on my tank to heal him. Whoop. What is this? What is this? What's that damage that just happened? I don't remember this. I'm gonna rewind that one though. We are playing a double warlock because we happen to be playing with two amazing warlocks. That's who we found today. Do you know them, Mua? Baby Brain, they're both warlock creators. Arson makes content for Affliction, and Baby Brain makes content for the rest of the warlock specs. Keep in mind that all warlock specs are not created equal. If you take a look at the damage meters momentarily, I will show you the difference. We are playing with 3 different range, and none of them are going to be within my healing, probably. That's okay. I'll figure this out. Here, let's put some DPS meters on. But that is crazy HPS, and I'm very proud of that. Okay, we have a stasis popping, like right now. He's not going to be in it, so I'm just going to go through him on that VE. There's some banish tech with warlocks right now, apparently, that they're trying to do, which is no problem. I'll just create some new windows, because this boss is kind of chill outside of this. So we'll have a damage done, and we'll keep track. Keep hots on my tank here, and here we go. Yeah, breath being 40 yards is a big change, but it's a little bit more than that, which is just you don't rely on positional healing as much anymore, because your VE through manual echoes is everything. Like, your VE is now your main heal, without Spirit Bloom, without anything else. So what I'm going to do is, if I actually need to ramp healing, right, is I'll pre-TA the Dream Breath, and then I'll manual echo, and then I will VE through this target. And that's going to be my actual healing ramp. Because if I'm playing Chrono Warden, that's going to be the biggest amounts of healing. If I'm playing Flame Shaper, it changes slightly. But yeah, TA not hitting your target is basically the only actual positional requirement here. Oof. I gotta update the burpee counter. We're 40 out of 180 now. They're both doing... On that one, they were, in fact. I will say. This was currents. Let me move this HPS meter to also currents so we can keep track of that. If anybody has mana food, that'd be great, because I am realizing in horror that I do not have any mana food on me right now, which could be problematic later in this. I would love better customization on the ability to move these frames. I gotta move this one. Uh-oh, shit. As I was saying, I pulled something. I'm not sure if this was the right thing to do. It's okay. I can't dispel until I'm out of stasis, and then from here, we need big healing. So echo, echo, echo. I've got my hots on people. Probably external that guy just in case. Echo, echo. Here. And then here. Perfect. Okay, no problem. Recovered. Recovered. Yeah, I also don't like... There's a lot of things I don't like about the damage meters. I mean, I still think that they've made a ton of improvements on beta, but it certainly is the thing that's lacking. I oftentimes do find myself looking for information that is simply not there. So I think that they could iterate on that a little bit, though. There is a death meter now on beta, and they're slowly but surely adding more features. That's the biggest UI difference that they've had recently. Okay, so let me fix this up a little bit. This will be current. That will be here, so that we can see this. That's overall. There we go. And that should be current up here. That's the current, but I want this under DPS because it's easier to see. Perfect. All right, which way are we going? To the right here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's like a smash that happens. I'm going to external my tank. I don't know where my hunter is, but he's not going to be in any of this healing. I'm going to external my hunter. I'm going to dispel myself. Prep a little bit of healing here. And then we're good. Yo. What's up, Zeus? I am relatively locked in because I'm playing Prez. Holy shit, that hunter is taking massive damage. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is very difficult to tell sometimes when your brewmaster will need help. I still don't think that... I think that the Brewmaster Hopium is absolute hopium still, for what it's worth. I'm a big unbeliever in the fact that Brewmaster will be meta, because every time I play with them, they still are very, very healer. Like, they still need a lot more external healing than others. He had full hots on him, but I was not direct healing him at that exact moment. So you gotta go through here. Can we finally... Yes, you can, Zeus. It is a very massive change, because weirdly, transmogging dragons was pretty terrible, though. Can you talk? No, I don't like raiding. If I don't even though I know the Dimmy mount is available, but I'm not that interested in it. I didn't earn it. I don't think I would... I don't want the Dimmy mount because I didn't earn it. It feels very strange to me that I could have that mount without having raided this tier. Like, just because I know people and I could say, hey, can I join on one of those runs you're doing? And they'd be like, absolutely. But I find that to be strange, to be honest, though. So we're going to go through the tank here and just make sure I keep my hots on him. One last fire breath. Bring back Mop Brewmaster, Giga Guards, all the DPS. Vengeance as a mechanic. I never got to play it. Not really. I played Mop a little bit, but I didn't tank back then. So I think that anything they can do to make tanking just feel more fun. In from permanent visage form, I swear I'm not clicking anything weird though. Like, I didn't log into beta. I mean, this character was made on like day 1 of beta, so it's been 2 months now. But I've just always been able to be in dragon. Unsure. Yeah, I think we'll have space. At least the DPS space purple. Yeah, 100%. I just like the Void Slither Drake more than my favorite mount will always be the Farok mount because I earned it. I played Aug that season and I got the mount and that was super lit and I will never forget it, right? Ever. Like, that will always be a treasured memory for me, you know what I mean? Just because that really matters. You all got past Demi because a lot of trolls don't know the fight. So, speaking of trolls, I could ask... I know Troll Mommy has been running Mythic Dimmy, like, runs with his community literally every day. Like, he's been doing it nonstop, and that's all he does. I've been trying to get him to do keys with us, and he's like, no, I'm in raid. I said, okay. Does anybody have mana food? Because I'm actually in a little bit of mana conservation mode. I don't have any mana food on me. Nobody would have mana food here, I don't think. But yeah, so the Farok mount carries a special place in my heart. And I do believe that mythic mounts should be exclusive. Like, that is a big problem with the pre-patch, is that everyone now has the Dimmy mounts. And I think that that boss was really, really hard. And you had to prog it. So if you had that mount going into midnight, you were like a gamer. You know what I mean? And I think that that does matter for what it's worth. I can't open the green box in the middle of a key, as far as I know, unless they have changed that. But to the best of my knowledge, I am unable to open this box. So the real question is going to be, last boss and third boss, what does my HPS look like? Because keep in mind that I healed this before the scaling change on Prez on 15. And we're playing with good people. And that's a big factor in just how clean you are with healing. Where is the green box? Do they change it? You cannot loot items while the challenge is active. Unfortunate. You have to do it before the key starts. Oh, that's me. Sorry. I didn't have YouTube chat open that pretty much that whole time. What's up, Luke? Hi. Oh, I pulled something. I butt pulled. I'll heal it. It's my job to heal this now because apparently I butt pulled that because I was looking at stream stuff. I got this. I got this. Probably. I actually don't have rewind right now, so very, very potentially I, in fact, do not have this. It depends how secure my tank is. If my tank is secure, I probably can do this, but I won't be able to offer him a ton of support. I do have rewind now, which is good. I can stun this and then not get hit. Oh, I died. B-res me, B-res me. I can rewind. B-res, B-res, B-res. I was a second off that. Because there's going to be a bunch of charges, so I basically have to just keep everybody full health now. It's not impossible. Not impossible. I can save it. I can save it. I can save it. Yes, I've tested a whole bunch of Resto Shaman at this point, and Resto Shaman, although some people might not like the playstyle because it is in fact very much a left click, right click situation, like it's super easy now, ultimately, it is powerful. So tuning wise, it is very good. And I do think that it is probably one of the best healers. Because it does the numbers required, and it's still a Resto Shaman. So you have Sky Fury, you have Decurse, you have Poison Cleansing Totem. But the main thing is the group buff. Group buffs are so overpowered for healers in particular that, man, it's tough to consider the fact that some healers don't have them. Like Prez, regardless of my HPS, this healer will never be meta. You understand that, yeah? Like, I will never, ever, ever be meta as a Prez Evoker because I don't have a group buff. Even if this did 10% more than every other healer, I still wouldn't be meta because group buff. It's sad, but it's true. So if you're going to rank healers and you're trying to think about what's going to be, you know, the most valued healer in a higher level content, it's 100% going to be something that has a group buff. So we are looking at, all of a sudden, that means Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, or PI. Those are the three healers that are most likely to be meta. It's a priest, a shaman, or a Resto Druid. When I make the tier list, I will rant about this. The other problem is that mana conservation is a thing for half the healers and isn't for a lot of other healers. So I honestly think that a rant is needed very soon where we need to just have a conversation about the fact that mana should be removed from the game. That is like, it's not even a cook at this point. It used to be a cook, but it's not a cook. It's just a fact. Like, does anybody disagree with that? Out of curiosity, and this honest question, feel free to disagree, but does anybody think that mana should stay in the game? And if so, could you articulate why there should be mana in World of Warcraft? I'd be super curious about this. But even Arcane Mage right now doesn't really have a mana problem. Like, you don't really have to be gaming your mana. That's a lot of stacks. I don't have rewind. Can I heal this? Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna go here, though. If they leave things as in their current balance, because exactly, so H-Pal, like H-Priest is the thing that I've been playing a lot of, because I've actually really enjoyed H-Priest recently, and the mana on that spec is like a very real thing. Like, there are some fights where I'm just like, oh, I can't do what I need to do, because I'm going to go You know? I actually like mana, but it should be more important to conserve. If they're going to keep it in the game, they at least need to homogenize it. That's the main thing. They really need to homogenize mana if they're going to keep it in the game. I don't remember this fight requiring this much HPS. Did they change it? Or are we just doing the orbs weird? Because, ow, a little bit. I went on that fight. So there, right there, if I had got full mana going into it, though. Oh, mana food. Back when mages needed reagents, yes, I agree, to mana, but since then, you either have all classes. Exactly. That's basically the thing, Zeus. PvP, not really relevant. Mana is important. Could they keep it for mana? Could they keep it for PvP? All good. No food. So I'm just chilling. Can't open mid-key. I can't open mid-key. It won't let you open it mid-key. All good. I figured it out. I could also have been playing the mana talent, but normally you can just micro-sit between pulls, so it's no problem. My hunter... Oh, he dead. That tentacle really does not like my hunter. They buff the dog leap damage. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Because it's relevant to H-Priest. Even if... And let me explain this right, Chicane. If on my H-Priest, mana was not an issue whatsoever... Let's assume that I literally had 0 mana on H-Priest, okay? No. Watch. If I spam Flash of Light into Prayer of Healing on literal repeats, yeah? Like, full on, I am just casting nothing else and I never went my HPS would be lower than a shaman casting 2 totems. Like, it sounds like you could just spam all your abilities, but that doesn't actually mean you're going to do more HPS. Because the tuning on that spec is not high enough where me being able to spam things eternally is actually going to make or break a huge difference, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that's a tuning issue. But it just so happens that my Resto Shaman, if I literally sit there and cast nothing other than healing spells, I think that 5 minutes in, I would still be at like 75% mana. Like, I just cannot go no matter how hard I try. Which is kind of wild, right? It's a big change, because that's normally not the case. And toggle finally works, but it takes some time. Thanks for testing. What's up? Oh, it does. So you're able to get the form, right? It's not just randomly my dragon somehow? Okay, good. Because I couldn't explain why my dragon would have it then. I'm like trying to save mana, but it's not working very well. Before the boss, that's when I would actually need mana, potentially. Otherwise, I'll be okay. Realistically, I'm just going to have to play E-Loop on Prez. It wasn't needed before, but it feels very needed now with the new Apex talent. Prez as a healer has just changed a lot, actually. There's just 0 on it anywhere. Should I make a YouTube video about this? You think so? I mean, I can make a YouTube short and post it right now. There's actually 0 news about the fact that Evokers... Because no one plays Evoker. That's because nobody plays Evoker in general. Also, so you're a PvP player. Unoso, you're watching on YouTube. You're a PvP player. Can I ask you a question? Do you like the fact that there is a separate tuning thing for PvP versus PvE? As in, like, there's a PvP modifier so they can balance the game a little better? Not every spell is on a PvP modifier, but the things that are important, they do. Do you like that? Yes or no? Out of curiosity. What's up, Epic Rose? I think that that's good for the game. Like, I really like the fact that they do have a way to kind of balance... I am so bad. Did I get hit by a cast or did I get hit by a star? Because I might have just got hit by a star. Let me lock in for a second. Hold up. For some reason, this mechanic gets me every time. And I don't know if it's because I play too zoomed in or what. But I am terrible at dodging these stars in particular. It's always this star on this pole. Nothing else. The boss doesn't get me. It's this pole that I just zone out on, apparently. My bad. We have spent a few B-reses, you know. Hey, brother, what's your favorite healer so far? I do like a PvP aspect. I agree with you, by the way. So I agree with the tuning thing. Let me give you a cook, because I actually think it's how they would save Mythic Plus. If you want to save Mythic Plus as a whole, it's really not that difficult. You need to do the same thing for keys. That's it. That's the entirety of the answer. You need to have a separate modifier. Not every ability needs to be on there, because I agree with the people who say there's no way they'll be able to balance it. They don't have enough staff and developers. That's fair. So I'm not saying that every single spec needs a fundamental rework because of that. What I am saying, however, let me just heal this up because this boss a little bit challenging potentially. What I am saying is this. There should be a modifier so that they can balance things like target cap specs. As an example, yeah? Oh, he's already here, my bad. He didn't need a rescue. No, they kind of don't, though. And what I mean by this is if you think about a lot of the specs that would wish they had that tuning, think about like Windwalker Monk. The problem is that that spec is often very good in raid, which means it gets 0 attention for keys, right? So think about Blood Decay, which is a tank, but they would be able to say Death Strike this or that, Blood Boil this or that, and they would just basically be able to actually tune it properly so that it's good in keys, but not broken in raid. Otherwise, it's impossible for them, I think. Okay, so we have full hots on the group now. These last 2 bosses are significantly harder than the rest. That star is not going to hit me. I'm going to defensive myself here. And then I'm going to go here, 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 here. Boom. I'm going to Zephyr the next AoE, but I'm in mana conservation. I cannot be mass healing this because my mana is actually a fundamental issue here, unfortunately. I like how he's already here. I keep forgetting that they have gateways. And the hunter can just disengage back. Okay. I might have been a tad late in setting up my healing here. 1 second. And here, like this, everybody's full health. Fantastic. Bounty K is a fundamental issue with their kit. Yeah, but since it's a fundamental issue with their kit, if they had a separate tuning knob, I think that they could fix that fundamental issue, and then it wouldn't have a fundamental issue with their kit. That makes sense? Oh, I'm totally getting hit. Ah, fuck me, man. I hate bosses like this, actually. It's a personal thing with healing, is that I don't like bosses that I have to dodge while there's very high HPS requirements. But that is a complete me thing, and I'm just bad. I just don't think dodging is a very fun mechanic, and I think they overuse it. But that's a very personal thing, and I'm not actually talking about the state of the game. That's just me being bad. Hold up. It also happens because I'm constantly swapping specs, and I'm not familiar with how each one exact rotation would be. He got hit there. We can finish this boss, no problem. And here, cool. Man, I do not like the mana problems on Prez. Why didn't you dodge? That's because I was bad. Which hunter spec is number 1? Survival, believe it or not. Yes, survival actually is top right now. I notice that world fighting and train dummy can hit a bit hard. Sean, favorite healer, personally speaking, I really like Prez, actually. But it won't be meta. If I rank it, it won't be meta. Number-wise, it can do just fine. Like, the only pulls I've had to really min-max my numbers are the first pull and the second pull. And you can see just the ridiculous amount of HPS number-wise. But in order to do this, you have to technically be playing so hard. So, would I actually play this in a season? It is technically my favorite healer. I don't know why, I just really like how Preservation Evoker works. The real problem with it is just you have to work so much harder than anyone else right now. Like, every other healer got easier. Prez did not get any easier. Also, I could use some mana food because I'm not playing E-Loop right now, though. I think it's also fundamental with the community optimizing the fun out of the game. If you've been listening to any of my videos, I constantly talk about this, and I don't have, like, the best answer, to be honest. I don't actually think that my answer is fully formed here, because I agree with you 100%. There is a massive issue with us trying to optimize when we should be just gaming. I think it's a big issue, to be honest, but I don't have a fundamental solution for it. So I hesitate to really talk about it because I don't know how to fix that. I think it's a problem with gaming in general. I don't think it's a problem with WoW. Does that make sense? So we're going to hold healing here. I know it seems really scary, but as a Preservation Evoker, I kind of have to let people drop really low in order to heal successfully. So now I'm going to get Hots up. And then this next one here, I'm going to rewind right before the hit. Rewind now. Should be enough. Nope, it was not enough. I was wrong. I hate this boss. I need to learn this boss on Prez a bit more. That's my bad. My bad. Missed the global. We don't have a res. We got to reset. So if I stasis the first one, I would have to hold stasis for the second one? Or that rewind just doesn't hit hard enough. Try again. Hold up. See, this is what I mean. For example, right? Prez is super fun, but I can do this boss 100%, but I need to go in with a plan. If I YOLO heal like I just did, I fail the HPS check. Like, I just straight up failed HPS there. That was not enough. A, because I was trying to conserve mana. Not fun. Okay. If I'm not trying to conserve mana and I go in with a lot more, what I would do here is I would get my Hots rolling, I would manual Dream Breath, and I would stasis this one and release stasis before the first. Because I need to do max HPS on this boss. So this is the TA. I would get this ticking here. Oh. And then I would be sending my tip now into this. Here. And then I would release the stasis like right now. I would go here. This boss got harder. It feels like it got harder, but it's probably just that I'm playing Prez. Other healers are significantly better at a fight like this. That being said, again, it's not that I can't do it, and it's not that the tuning on Prez is really bad. It's that I need to make fundamentally just a better plan for it. So here, get Dream Breath ticking, hit the Apex talent. I would TA here, and then I would love to rewind this, and rewind should be a big enough hit, but it almost doesn't feel like it. Holy shit, I can do this. I did this before, but I need to have a plan of how to do this. So from here, get Dream Breath ticking. That is surprisingly close. But this HPS that I'm doing is technically not that high. I do feel as though Prez could use a little bit more tuning, just like from a general standpoint. It feels a bit weak. So here, I'm going to external the Hunter so he lives his hit. And then I'm going to go VE through this target. Perfect. There should be a phase like right now. No. If there's no phase right now, I'm in a little bit of trouble, but I got this. It's an Echo. Well, we have to deal with another one. Okay, so get Dream Breath ticking. Make sure I'm fast enough to dodge this. Need to get Reversion ticking there and here. So we got double grace period. Echo. From here, I have effectively no defenses, so I'm going to just greed this for like 2 seconds. I'm going to live this hit, no problem. I Hellstone now. We're at 60 stacks here, so now it's the phase. And then we're going to do as much damage as we can during this phase. Including myself. Where's the damage phase? Right here. What's up, Stormwolf? Yeah, it's... The problem is that the pruning for Prez actually made it more complicated, not less complicated, believe it or not. Oh, my mana. Oh, I can't even be casting Chrono Flames right now. That sucks. No mana for me. The tuning, the pruning for this spec, as hilarious as it sounds, actually made it way harder. Oh, I'm going to go on this fight. Uh-oh. Yo. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. So here, I let people drop low. I TA with this hover. I'm going to release the stasis now because I need everybody to be very topped. I'm going to charge here, external there, and then Apex Talon here with the rewind. Right on that hit. I timed the rewind a second late, so he's going to probably use a health potion there, I think. Or his own self-healing. We're going to B-res this now. I'll get the Dream Breath ticking on people. I have not a lot of options on this next hit. So I'm going to wait a second. I'm going to do this now. And the problem is I am now I am unfortunately not going to be able to heal this. I don't think. I went If I started the fight with 100% mana, I would be fine. And if we didn't have the death, but I'm actually super now. I need to play E-Loop next run. Maybe I can still... If we get to one more damage phase, it's possible. But the HPS that I'm doing, keep in mind, a Shaman would do with, like, 2 totem presses. Which is just a little sad. Because I do love this healer, and I think that it's amazing. Like, it's super, super fun to play. But you kind of need to be rewarded for playing it. Okay, we healed that. Technically was able to conserve enough mana here. If I change my talents a tiny bit, I could do more healing. And if I played Flame Shaper, I wonder how that would feel actually. But ultimately, I can see my HPS on a fight like this, and I'm just like, I could do that with literally like 2 presses on a Shaman. Like, that's weird. It's not that Prez is unplayable, it's just interesting though. If you're playing the talent, yeah, but I didn't realize I had no mana food. Keep in mind, Tixon, one of the reasons I'm right now is because I didn't realize I had no mana food. And I decided not to play it. Whew. Not bad there. Prez without mana is no good. Yeah. So I have to just do it outside of the run. You can get infinite mana, you just can't do it during a run, which was my problem. Okay. Oh, Metro's going to... And I need to do some more burpees, I believe. So, in terms of favorite healer and midnight-wise, I don't know if Prez will be my favorite still. The removal of Spirit Bloom actually makes it harder, not easier to play, which is super weird. Also, did that Fire Breath in the middle of the city just DC me? Okay. Disintegrate still works like that for Prez? It does, yeah. You just have to play the talent for it. In my head, I was trying to manage mana. And it does frustrate me when you have to manage mana as a healer. I still think they have to just get rid of mana. Or equalize it. If there are arguments for keeping mana, then you have to keep it equal between the specs at the very least. Yo, I'm glad we finally got to play, baby. My bad with the Prez at the end. We are 40 out of 180 burpees done, which means that I only have 140 more burpees to do today. I got it. Let's see how it makes me feel. Much love. GG's, man. GG's. Big diff from healer. Yeah. That's, I think, they just have to do something with healers, one way or the other. They got to do something. Did we all get DC just now, out of curiosity? Yeah, so all I have to do, by the way, is this. You have to open this outside of it, and it does fill your entire bags with stuff, which is a little annoying. But you get water here. That water is 5%. Okay. So the way I would do it is if I wanted E-loop, I would just drop the shorter rewind, probably. The problem with this is I really, really like this talent. I actually think shorter rewind is amazing. I think having a 2-minute rewind in keys is very, very helpful, to be honest. But yeah, if you play this, it'll help. Also, if I started that boss at 100% mana, I wouldn't have gone at all. So it's mostly that I would have to be careful of. All right, who's still on? Arson. I think we all got DC'd or kicked real fast. Souls wants to play, and Purple. And let's see who else we got. I could try Flame Shaper for 1 key. But that build was significantly just lacking HPS. Now that I kind of know what to look for, as much as I might be biased toward Prez, I don't think so. It doesn't feel amazing. Essence abilities are enhanced with flame, 20% damage done as fire. No, I like this one. Boom, boom, boom. Life Cinder's there, and you would want to go probably this. Boom, 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 like this. All right, let's go Flame Shaper real quick, though. Good melee heal is not Mistweaver. So I want to try Mistweaver probably after this. I'm curious to see how Mistweaver goes. You look like you're having a lot of fun. Oh, I do. Yeah. No, I really like it, DPS. Like, it is a very, very fun healer, but I don't like the fact that when I actually game, when I think I'm playing at like 95th percentile, like I'm only missing a global or two, I'm still doing 60% of the HPS that I could be doing on a shaman, and I cannot express to you the rotation on shaman. Can I explain? I can explain Evoker in about 30 seconds. Would you like to hear it? I'm just going to have to talk really fast. So let's say you want to play Prez Evoker, okay? There's a quick guide version I could make, which is kind of complicated, but at least teaches you the basics. If I'm thinking about min-maxing, so 15 seed of the Triumvirate last boss, high movements, and I need to have ramp healing at 2 different times in the fight. And then what I have to do is I'm thinking TA into reversion. The person that's going to be the squishiest, I want 2 reversions ticking on them, okay? Then what I'm going to do is if I have time, I'm going to manually echo a Dream Breath. After the Dream Breath, I'll hit the Apex talent, but I don't want to echo that. From here, I echo. Right before the damage ramp, I'm going to VE to this target. After that, echo, then Golden Hour it back up. From here, Stasis, Dream Breath, Apex talent, TA, into another reversion. Once I have all my hots ticking from here, right click, the damage event is happening in 13 seconds, which means I need to hold VE. Nope, I have time to VE, so VE right now. Perfect. Oh, I VE'd 2 seconds late. All right, the next damage event, I don't have any healing because I can echo from here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is max rank the Dream Breath into a Life Giver's Flame. That means I'm going to go here, 1, 2, 3, echo. I'm thinking like that the whole fight. Can I tell you how I heal it on Shaman? Shaman, I go like this. Okay, so I Riptide. Totem. Riptide. Totem. Right click, healing wave. Right click, healing wave. Totem. Right click, healing wave. Totem. Riptide. Which one of those do you think does more healing? Because the problem is, one of them does way more healing than the other. And that is my problem. Listen. So the thing is, if I'm playing Prez, the calculus that still has to happen, okay, you know, is it worth it? Also keep in mind that I don't have a group buff and my numbers are the same. So let me ask you a question. Is that worth it? There are some people who are going to be like, yeah, I love gaming. That's why I play Blood DK. It's like, okay. But then I think that there's a lot of other people who are like, that doesn't seem worth it to me. And I would agree with you. All right. That being said, we could do one Flame Shaper key just to see. I want to give it a shot. AA15. Let's go AA15. I think we will need a tank, and we could find whoever. Unless DPS wants to come tank. Do you want to come tank an AA15 or something like that? It's worth it if you find it fun. The truth is that fun is the only thing that matters. Hi, Subversion. But I also will say that that is how Prez is playing, and there's a lot of nuance to it still. What used to happen is that you could fill in a lot of lower content. You could fill with a Spirit Bloom. And Spirit Bloom was such a nuke of a heal that you could just do it outside of your Echo combination, and it would be okay in most content. But now you don't have that, you know? If I had high DPS and heal, sure. The problem is that I do have high DPS, but still not the highest. And my HPS doing all of that is still not the highest, and that is my issue with it, really. Purple, do you want a tank? You can heal. We can find a tank. It's no problem. Do you want a DPS, man? If you wanna, we can find a tank. No worries. I think it's an issue to expect the highest HPS with the most difficult. I think that Prez doesn't have a design problem, but the pruning maybe gave it one. I've never been a believer that Prez actually had a design flaw. A lot of healers have basically said, and they really believe with all of their heart, that Prez is like, oh, they need to rework this in order for it to be good for keys. I don't think so, because I can make it simple for most people and still give a quick guide that doesn't involve the calculus. If there's X classes, I agree, and that's why there's been some things going around of should they add more specs to World of Warcraft? Like, what if in Midnight, to breathe life back into the game, they were just like, congratulations, here are 7 new classes in WoW. Would that be good? There's 2 new tanks, there's 3 new healers, and there's 5 new DPS. Is that good? Like, that would be kind of hype, right? It'd be hype, but would it be good for the game? Because there's no way that they could ever balance that. They can't even balance the current 6 tanks and 7 healers they have. So if they add a bunch more, I'd be significantly worried. What key we want to do, by the way? I'm down for... We could do whatever. Not Magisters. I don't like that. Spire is fine. I'm down for a Spire. I'm down for an Algathar. Easy Algathar, maybe. Let's do an Algathar 15. Something chill. Something chill. Then remove game from its tags. That's degenerate design. WoW should lose game. When you say lose game from its tags, better remove Prez and do something? Oh, so I think it's an issue. If it's not that way. No, I also don't inherently believe that if they just made WoW rewarding only the complicated things... Like, I do believe that Beastmaster Hunter should be able to do damage, even though it's easier to play. Like, I do believe that, Ginjo. I don't think it's a problem that some things are simpler and could still have decent output. I hear the argument that, look, if I'm going to learn Arcane Mage and learn how to do the calculus or learn Prez, I should do more than other people. I don't disagree with that. Hippie, don't they already do that? Hear me out. Conspiracy theory for WoW. But don't they already, in their mind before a season starts, you know as well as I do, they know what they want to be meta, and they kind of let it happen. Don't you agree with that? What's up, Onos? Onos, I told people that I needed to get moving throughout stream today, so it was 1 sub for 5 burpees, and we are now at 180 burpees. I'm not complaining about this, but 180 burpees is a lot, so I should probably get to them. We're getting there. I asked if I could spread it out throughout stream, but today will probably be a longer stream. I actually want to go through and test properly like every healer. I have full intention to play everything. I've already played most things since the changes. I don't need to test Resto Druid. We all know, I can explain why Resto Druid is all the way on the top, and we'll see what else. Let me ask if Purple can just list the group. You can take whoever to this, no worries. If anybody wants to come on beta, though, let me know. Beta, EU, and NA can play together. There's no limit to beta. So if you want, NA and EU can play. No problem. All right, Onos. Your morning cardio compared to mine, I suppose. 3, 4, 5, 6. If they were going to add a new class to WoW, though, what would you want them to add? I think that new tanks and healers would be awesome. I do think that would actually get people to play it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. These are already starting to feel shaky, dude. A bard? Bard would be cool for class fantasy. Shaman tank? Like a rookery? What do you mean like in rookery? Like the second boss of rookery? Interesting. Shaman tank. Necromancer. Okay, I'm down for Necromancer. They could just make Unholy DK and Necromancer. Oh. Oh boy. Man, that was only 20. That was only 20, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Ah, man. All right. There we go. A Tinkerer. I think Shaman tank would actually be, that would make sense. Well, we have kindly asked if we could split them throughout the day, but I will honor that. 180 burpees total. To be fair, I didn't think it would get much past 100. We'll do it after every key. We'll do it. All right, let me grab this. In the campaign where you go into rookery, the tank is a shaman. Wait, what? Is it? I did not know that, actually. I had no idea. Nice. All right, Alcathar Academy. I think this will be a good weekly key for people. Maybe. It wasn't before, actually. All right. Today, I like paradoxes. I'm a paradoxical guy, you know. So, for what it's worth, I will be doing these burpees, but I will also 100% be eating cheesecake. I might even order ice cream, we'll see. We will see. I would like to edit where this is here. My damage meter should be here. There we go. Just put that down a little. You test HPAL. HPAL I haven't tested since the changes, so we're going to be doing that shortly. We're going to be doing HPAL probably after this Prez test. I just want one key on Flame Shaper. Keep in mind that there is a bug talent that I could be playing, and that is going to be the biggest value I could have. Yeah. So you can play Nosdormu right now, and you will do massive damage. That won't be a problem. But I think that that might get fixed. If it doesn't get fixed, then that will go live. You could play that. Right now, though, I'll be playing the normal way. Okay, here are the class suggestions people were saying. A, Bard, Tinkerer, Shaman tank. If they gave Shaman a tank spec, do you think that they would have to remove a spec from Shaman? Like, would it be instead of Enhance, or does Shaman now just have 4 specs? I know testing, so none of the completion matters. I don't think it doesn't matter. You think they can have 4 specs? Interesting. Yeah, thank you. Create new window. Hello there, Aladicki. Hello. If you hear me out of breath, it's because I've put for myself a challenge today that every sub will give me 5 more burpees, and we are up to 180. So we're making our way. We're getting there. We're getting there a little bit. Isn't there another class that gets the option like Druid? Oh, let me go do this, by the way. Whew. Give me 1 second. I forgot about this today. Wah. Here. What if I'm wrong, actually? For what it's worth, I still think that they can't add. Like, I think that it would be bad if they added a bunch of specs because class balance would go out the window. But I'm actually wondering if I'm wrong about this. Yes. What if class balance is not how you save WoW? I'm going to give you a take, and this is a conversation, okay? This is a conversation because I might be wrong. I don't know. It might be that my perspective on this is clouded because of the normal level that I play at. I want to know people's thoughts. I might actually make this a YouTube video at some point, and just like a genuine question to ask people. Does class balance really matter? Does it make WoW fun if everything is actually perfectly balanced? When I think to World of Warcraft, I think about the fact that a lot of my favorite memories are when things were broken. Do you kind of understand what I'm saying here? Because in many ways, WoW was, I think about like the best times, and it's normally when something was actually broken. It technically shouldn't be like this, but I wonder if it actually is like this. Please don't die to the deep breath. Please don't die. Holy, that was close. I am curious about it. I actually don't know. Why is my top meter so bad? I've never figured out why this happens. All I know is that we destroyed that pack really fast. Wait, what is this? Bro, what is this? Hello? Delete window. Create window. Why was that so weird? Wait, why is this window so weird up here? Oh, that pack got deleted, though. What if Hippie was right earlier, and the right way to balance World of Warcraft is actually to just let things have their time? Like, hey guys, this thing is going to be way broken this season, and the next season, that thing is going to be way broken. I don't think it would work for WoW, but it's almost sad that it won't. In many ways, I actually think that would be perhaps a more fun product. Like, genuinely, it might just be a fun way to play for a little bit. It would be a change of pace. For sure. How do I want to fill this? Like this probably? And you still just VE to your target, but you don't get a hot if you're Flame Shaper. Yeah, that makes sense. People don't like that. They want to at least be on par. I wonder. It's just a conversation, basically. Seasonal affixes would be an interesting take. For sure. So 1 Flame Breath, probably 2 Flame Breath right away. I don't even have time. If this was a higher key, I would have time to actually greed my damage a little bit more. My thought process with WoW is just kind of like, the Legends are players who stand by one class no matter what. Mega Set on Mistweaver. Or even, you know, we're playing with one right now, Subversion. Do you know Arson? Arson is basically Mega Set, but for Aflock. Like, he's a Giga Aflock, and he only plays Aflock, and that's his thing, and he loves it, and he is just happy to play Aflock pretty much every day that he logs into World of Warcraft. That is impressive. He's been playing it for years. Ever since I first met him many, many moons ago, he only plays Aflock. That is terribly impressive. And he's a content creator. Like, he has a YouTube channel, and he makes videos, and guess what? They're for Aflock. That's his thing. He doesn't play anything else. And to be honest, you're right. I have a lot of respect for that. I'm personally an altaholic, though. Broken in lack of balance for something, I think a random spec being a little OP for a season, the inverse is problematic. It's because the competitive atmosphere of WoW has just fundamentally changed it. It didn't used to be like this. WoW was actually a game where your rank didn't matter for a very long time. But now that your rank does matter, you're right. Because you probably wouldn't invite the thing that is broken. Like, that isn't broken, right? Balancing through machine learning ain't hard. It's just they don't go that way. How do you think they balance the game, Alidicky? Because when I've asked this before, people have told me that they have their own inbuilt system for balancing. And they balance it according to how specs feel. They've specifically said that they don't use Warcraft logs, but I think they do. And also that they balance the game according to public perception. They've been pretty open about the fact that that's how they do it. However, I kind of don't see it. Like, honestly, I sort of don't agree with that. Because oftentimes we're playing a season and it's like, you know that this thing doesn't feel very good. They have to know, but they don't do anything about it. That was a risky hover. That was a maneuver right there. I wonder what this would feel like in a high healing scenario. The Flame Shaper Evoker. The other problem, I think, with balancing, and I still think that the main problem is this, for what it's worth. I still think, personally, that the actual problem with balance is the fact that Raid exists, and they don't tune outside of Raid. I really think that that would solve so much problems with Mythic Plus balance, as if they just had a separate tuning knob for Mythic Plus. I still think that's the answer. Because otherwise I can't imagine, like, how do you get Blood DK in a good state for keys? Like, well, how do you do that? How do you get Windwalker Monk? It's just fundamentally, it's like this thing is not designed for keys. Like, that's not what it's meant for. Its toolkit is meant for this, and then if they make it too powerful, then it's too good, and if they make it too bad, then it's too bad. So they err on the side of too bad with a lot of specs like that. Or Outlaw Rogue, or Fury Warrior, or any of the examples. Basically, it's specifically target cap specs. They can't uncap it without changing it fundamentally. Because if you just uncap a spec like that, it is now the best spec in the game by far, so you can't do that. But I think that if they just had a separate modifier where they said, hey, we're going to take a look at this capped ability and, you know, spinning crane kick damage increase in keys by 20%, and Fists of Fury increase by 30%. Done. Here we go. And it's like, and now it has a target cap of 8 instead of 5. It's like, okay. Like, wouldn't the things just feel like so much better? Watch my tank here a little. Yeah, just like PvP. That's all they have to do. And they don't have to do full balancing. I'm just saying a single modifier on the problematic abilities. Yes, so that's the problem. But the thing is, Subversion, is can't they fix that problem by simply having different tuning knobs? Like, for example, there's no way they could balance Raid and PvP. Those are fundamentally different game modes. Literally no way they could balance those two things if they don't have a separate modifier for PvP. So guess what they did? They added a separate modifier for PvP, and there are some abilities that do 70% less or 70% more in PvP. Yeah, if they don't have the developers to spend the time required to get this perfect, that's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I do think if they just said, a few things we're going to take a look at. That's what we should do, and I think that would work very well. What's my favorite healer so far? You mean, okay, when you say favorite healer, the healer that I am most likely to main by personal preference, or the healer that I think is the most powerful? Which one? Because my answer to that is different. That's actually a fair clarification, Uddles. They are not the same answer. I can tell you which is the most powerful healer easily. What feels the best to me? I would probably choose a Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman fits my playstyle pretty well, and I think that it is powerful right now, so I would not troll my team by playing it. I like the fact that I would still have a kick to help when I need to. I like the fact that I still have options, and I like the fact that I would be able to stream easily while playing it. Because it's kind of sleeper, my totems carry me, and it's a great spec for me to play while I'm sitting here chatting with you. For example, if I'm on a Prez Evoker, I have to be like, Uddles, hold up, I'm locked in right now. Give me a second, Uddles. Wait, Uddles, I'm going to read your message in a second. I just like saying your name at this point. But if I'm on a Resto Shaman, then it's not so bad. Then I would be able to just talk to you like a human being. And I think that that does matter to me for what it's worth. Between weak yet recent buffs, somehow got some nerfs as well. Which one? For Mistweaver? Mistweaver, monks in general just have a structural problem for keys. And the structural problem is that Blizzard hates them. I mean, sorry, that's like a little extreme, but kind of is true, isn't it? Like, God, name a more forgotten specs than Monk. That's going to be fine, last tick. I'm not behind healing that, I'm just a Prez Evoker. So, on the fire phase, I need all of my cooldowns. Because the fire phase is now a relative abomination. Proc Essence Burst there. Just go one here. Did we get the last one? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What is this? I wasn't expecting that. I kind of thought... Whoa. Whoops. We didn't get the orb. Oh, shit. Can they get it now? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I kind of thought they would get the orb. Wait, we didn't get the third orb. And tank-wise, what's your preference other than Guardian? No, we don't need to reset the whole key. No, I'm just testing. If we reset, I swap HPL. I don't need to retest more Flame Shaper, to be honest. We can reset the key if we want. That's fine. I don't really need the log from this. I kind of know how this feels. That is heavy perceived. Let's reset. It's okay. Reset, all good. Monks only receive attention. Correct. It's a raid thing that monks receive attention. Will age chance? Let's see. Are the most recent hotfixes in for HPAL? Otherwise, I won't test it today. I think that HPAL was okay beforehand. It just has one problem, which is doesn't have an offensive group buff. That's the real issue with it. Fundamentally, that's the biggest issue. And I think that if Prez was ever going to be played in keys, it would need a little bit of a buffer at this point. But yeah, it does... I think this is dependent on what spec you like. Like, if you're somebody who really likes Mage, you're like, no, the game is fine. There are some specs that simply don't get attention, and it's kind of sad. Monk being one of them. Monk is always the forgotten stepchild of WoW. I think that spec could use a little bit more a look at. Prot Warrior, it just hasn't had a lot of changes recently. Druid gets a lot of changes. It's not bare. No, Guardian gets very little changes, but Balanced Druid gets a lot. Is Resto Druid? Yeah, it is, Madness. It 100% is right now. For many reasons. When I make the actual tier list, I'll go over. But no, even if they keep nerfing Mage, Mage always gets compensation buffs. So wait, am I going Mistweaver right now, or am I going... Is it Mistweaver or HPAL? I need to know if the HPAL changes are in. Are the most recent changes in? Do you believe the attention of specs are prioritized? Yes, I do. I do think so, Subversion. Absolutely. Doesn't it seem that way to you? They aren't. You still have Crusader Strike. Let's find out right now. If that case, I have to wait to test HPAL a little bit. Now I can enjoy with Resto Druid? Absolutely. If you are a Resto Druid enjoyer, it is a good time. You do indeed still have Crusader Strike. God, these changes were terrible. Why did they do this? I feel like... I can't believe they gave this back, but then massively changed everything else. Alright. So, no HPAL testing for today. That's fine. We will have to make the tier list another day. I'll go Mistweaver. Mistweaver is my least played healer, but it should be fun. What's up, Illusion? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. I have maybe I'll eat some cheesecake. I'll order some ice cream, testing the healers. I actually think that these beta keys are more fun than retail keys. So although I've been enjoying the pre-patch keys recently, and it was fun to push for some 22s. All right, they don't want to play Mistweaver. It was fun to push the 22s. You know, they were fun. But after getting them, I kind of don't really want to go for 23s on pre-patch. So I'm back to beta at this point. No, those buffs were pretty massive. And the thing is, I have 60 done. I got 60 done at this point, Malden. 60. That's not bad. That's not bad. Paladins had a group buff, but removed it. You have a defensive group buff. What about Mistweaver? Mistweaver has a problem where... Let me play it, and I'll show you. Just from pure HPS. It's fun. I actually think Mistweaver, fist-weaving build to me is like omega fun to play. In terms of fun, Mistweaver very high. But Ancient Teachings is just not reliable. They buffed it slightly, and I think they fixed the armor bug where that wasn't accounting, but that's not enough. They need to direct buff it, I think. Oh, the Retribution Aura, Ginjo. Right. Was awesome to play in pre-patch. So, the build that you play in keys is not that mana hungry, because you're not really casting that much. So you're not mana hungry in keys. We're getting there, Malden. Feeling good. Yeah, I think they're fun. My beta doesn't want to log in right now, so we're going to give that a second, I suppose. Yeah, no, raid testing for Mistweaver was terrible. And mana management was terrible, though. And it's so fun. I like Lightsmith Holy Paladin more than I like Herald. Herald might be tuned number-wise a little better, but personally speaking, I think Lightsmith Holy Paladin is amazing. It looked like my beta just sort of crapped out. Is Arson disconnected too? You guys are still on, right? Let me just reload. Personally, I'm a Lightsmith enjoyer. What's up, Boricode? I'm leaning towards Priest because I love all three specs, but I don't want to regret not going Resto Druid. Boricode, what level keys would you like to do? I think I asked you this before, but if you're considering playing an off-meta healer, what level keys would you like to do? Also keep in mind that Disc Priest is arguably the second best healer on beta. So if you're not going to go Resto Druid, Disc Priest seems like it would be absolutely fine. They need a way to reduce the uptime required on fist weaving for Mistweaver. Because she had to disconnect. It is true, Tricane, that can be a problem, although most of these bosses have a solution. Bro, they don't want me to log into Mistweaver at all. I'm getting the same loading screen. Is this Blizzard telling me not to play Mistweaver right now? No, I haven't actually played Windwalker, but Windwalker real bad. They got recently big buff, and I haven't seen them post buff, but they were the worst DPS by far, and I can show you logs to confirm this. I mean, like below the tank, below me is the tank consistently all the time. Hold up, let's bring this back a little bit. Different email playlist. Yeah, I can just show you logs from earlier keys. This was pre-buff, though, because keep in mind that it might have changed a lot. Midnight beta testing logs. Here, look. Look at the Mistweaver damage. World server is down. Okay. Did Arson disconnect too? Is anyone else on beta right now? World server down, but I'm playing with Arson. Is he still on? He looks like he's on. Wait, why is my world server down? Holy shit, they don't want to play Monk. Wait a second, I can log into everything except my Monk? Wait a second, no shot. Wait, I can log into any character except Monk. Let me test this. Wait, what happened to my Monk? Oh, what happened to my game? Oh, shit. Hold up. So, wait. You're saying... Like, I could log over to my priest right now, for example, but just not my monk. Uh-huh. No way. Wait a second. I mean, I guess we could just play disc then. Should I try the worst disc pre-spec? I could try Void Weaver and see if I can make it work. I guess invite? Okay, I guess priest it is. We'll play some priest. Invite. I guess, sure. That's fine. A priest it is. All right, let's do a key that requires me to do actual HPS. I'm logging back 1 second. Oh, so everybody got disconnected. Okay, it wasn't just me. Bro, a few days ago, a few days ago, the Chicago server went down, middle of the day. It was like midnight for NA. That was super weird, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Were you guys playing retail at that point? Like, completely retail just went down for hours and hours if you were on any of the Chicago servers. That was pretty wild. All right. We played Holy a lot already, and I already played Oracle plus Archon. You know what, Hexy? This is the most random comment, but you know what? I do have something on the Super Bowl. As crazy as this is, watch this shit. No, this is the most... For anybody who's followed me for any amount of time, Hexy, are you new to my stream? You've never met me before, right? I am not a very masculine guy. Like, I wouldn't describe myself as being particularly masculine, but in this section alone, I actually have, believe it or not, right here. This is probably the most masculine thing about me. I actually like American football. I literally have a football in this room as a fidget toy. So I do like American football. I'm going to put the ears on just for really driving this point home. It just so happens that I do like American football. I don't know if I'll be able to watch the Super Bowl, though, because living in Thailand, it's very hard to get NFL games. But I enjoy watching them. They're like a bonding activity with my dad. In particular, I really enjoy it when I wake up early enough. Goals are pretty mid, 3 to 3.5K. You play Priest. Don't worry about it. You will be able to, though. Thailand, why there? I have lived here for like 8 years now, so quite a long time, in fact. I've actually lived in Thailand for a very long time now, and I just genuinely enjoy it. Okay. I'm good. Okay, hold on. Let's go Algathar real quick, though. Do you want me to stream it for you? You're definitely not allowed to do that. Be very aware. Be very, very aware. I have done that subversion. I've done a few in real life Thai streams. They just get a little bit, like I have to spend money to do them. So they're kind of like community goals. But the next one will be whenever that fills up. Whenever the goal there fills up, then I will do it. I have done some, I've done 4 in real life Thai streams. I think Kitty and I, we went to do Magister shares my Star Caverns. What are we doing? Algathar? Cool. So for example, we toured one of the biggest street markets. We went there. The last one we did was called Chatuchak, which is the biggest street market in all, I think borderline all of Asia, at least in Thailand. That place is massive. We saw all sorts of things that we were definitely not supposed to see there. And then the next one I was thinking was temples. I think temples would be cool. I think my dad will do that for me. Chloe, maybe. Maybe I'll get to play with him. That's the one I caught. Yeah, I think that one was super cool. Although I didn't really like it there because I didn't realize that the animals that we were going to see were kept in such poor conditions, and I'm kind of a softie. Like, I really like animals, so I didn't like the fact that that was the case. Okay, so we're playing Oracle for this. Keep in mind, I'm turning on my combat log because we've gone off a bunch. My key, haha. No combat potions here, though. Didn't understand why you couldn't try most of the food. Oh, this is super random, but I just have a bunch of food allergies. When I say food allergies, I mean that I can't eat fiber, so I just don't eat food outside. As strange as that sounds. So, like, I can't eat fruits, vegetables, grains, legumes, beans, nuts, nothing like that. I just, I don't recommend that other people do that, but it is what I do. It works for my body. Because I was very sick for a long time and I couldn't figure it out. And then when I swapped to a no-fiber diet, I was like, holy shit, I can eat, I can live, and my health dramatically improved the second I swapped it around. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's so weird. It's actually sad, Subversion, because I live in Thailand. Thailand has the most amazing produce ever, but I can't eat any of it. Bori code for real. If your goal is 3 to 3.5k and you're not trying to like solo pug title, don't cave to meta pressure. You should, in fact, play what you want to play. That is by far the most important thing. Because it won't matter. People will tell you that it matters, but the truth is that it absolutely doesn't. So don't worry about it. I think that it's like big cope, in my opinion, to say that you have to play meta for all key levels. It might affect your ability to get invited, but I have a much bigger tip for you. If you're trying to get IO and push, let's say, 3k, 3.5k, early IO is more important than playing meta. You just have to have early IO. Holy shit, Purple. I'm healing you, I promise. I got you, I got you. The bleed ticking. Oh, my meters are a mess. 1 second. I can move this one. Here. I thought you were going to say BNet. BNet is important, and that's a video I'm going to make at some point, because definitely people misunderstand just how impactful having a strong BNet is, okay? Yeah, you want to develop people to run keys with more consistently. That being said, early IO is very important. If you can, don't take the time. Like, people are misunderstanding this big time. If you think that the right thing to do is to take early access off, that's incorrect. You don't want to take early access off. What you want to take is right when the season starts. It's like, what, March 24th, March 22nd? That's the best time to take work off. If you had any amount of time to degen World of Warcraft, it would be then. That's when you really want to do it. So here we're passive healing through atonements. I don't really need to do anything else. Fade and here. That is another masculine trait. Allergic to... You know what? Technically speaking, you're right. I'll take that. Yeah. I'm not exactly carnivore by choice. It's more like it just works for my body, and I've never been healthier, and all of my blood work has never been healthier. But it is very weird. Like, people... I get a lot of comments like, aren't you gonna... You know, isn't that really bad for you? And I'm like, you know what? After studying nutrition for a very long time, I gotta be honest, I don't think we know that much about it. I wish I could like Disc Priest. I am not a huge fan of Disc Priest. It just plays in a way that I don't tend to really like. My pain sub is on a different keyboard. Disc Priest plays in a way that I'm not like the biggest fan of, personally speaking, playstyle preference-wise. But it is very powerful, and if you are a healer at all, the ability to pre-shield people is the most OP thing, because if there's one thing you can trust, it's the fact that your team is not going to help you. The best way to heal pugs is to assume that no one is pressing defenses. Like, you don't want to assume that people are going to help you. Opposite. And Disc Priest, there's not a single healer that is better than Disc Priest at that. Because Oracle Disc, I could be like, yeah, that person's not helping me. Let me pre-shield him and let me stack this up. And then the next shield is going to be even more impactful. And I could do that if I'm really good at gaming. I can do that. There's a question. You play all. What is my favorite playstyle agnostic of role? Good question. Things that I can plan ahead and are not reactionary. I know this about myself. I can actually answer this question easily. I don't like reactionary gameplay. Because I play the game, A, with high ping, but it's also just that my processing style is slower. Like, I'm not good at fast Twitch gameplay. Example being, I'm really bad at FPS games. But I'm pretty good at chess. If I can sit there and think about my next move, I can play. If I can, yeah, predictability. So things that have procs are not in my preference. Yeah. So if you have to deal with procs, and I can't tell you what my rotation and what my plan is going to be going in before it happens, then I don't tend to like that spec very much. Alternatively, the other thing is just things that are super fast-paced. So, Fire Mage. Fire Mage I don't like, and the reason is because the combust window is so global, to like, you have to play that perfectly. If you miss a single global in your combust, it's over. And it's like, man, I play the game with like 200 plus ping. Like, it's so hard for me to get that perfect every single time. Keep in mind, Ginjo, If you're the opposite, do you play healer or tank, Ginjo? Because if you play tank, I can almost guarantee you I know what tank you like. There are different personality playstyles with World of Warcraft. I think that's super fun, by the way. Yeah. So, for example, if you guess, and you might have heard me say this before, but out of curiosity, given the fact that I don't like reactionary gameplay, and what I actually want to be able to do is predict and plan, what tanks do you think are my favorite? There are 3 tanks that are predictive, and there are 3 tanks that are reactionary. Those are my top 3 and my bottom 3. That's simple. Yep. So I would like Bear, because Bear is predictive. Druid, you can macro. You won't macro in, you won't macro now, by the way. So do you struggle raiding? So I'm able to raid, but I'm never going to parse 100 on a DPS character, because DPS parsing is very competitive, because I miss globals because of ping issues. If you play from Singapore, you'll understand. So as a healer and a tank, if I play my rotation perfectly, I can get much higher parsing, and just kind of by nature of the fact that a lot of healers and tanks are not very competitive in raid. So that allows me to play very safely. However, when I play DPS in raid, I just don't tend to. Holy fuck, purple. Scaring me here. If you didn't know I play prop pally, what would you thought that I made? I could see prop pally, though. Like, after watching you play prop pally, I can understand why you would like it. The Warcraft version of the Myers, it is kind of like that, though. Yeah. So the tanks I don't like are Blood DK and Brewmaster, and those are because those are the most reactionary tanks. You have to be able to respond dynamically in the environment depending on what's happening. And that is not always something I'm very good at doing. I tend to be bad at that. So I just perform less good. Keep in mind that my level of performing less good is this. I can do... Oh, almost got hit by the fire. What I mean by that is here. I will be able to do a 15, no problem. I'll be able to do a 17, no problem. But a 20 is not going to happen. I'll just end up misplaying. That's what I mean personally when I say performing good. So here, what you can do is you can just void shield this. Dude, shields are so impactful. It's crazy how powerful. I have another void shield too. So I just go here, and like no one takes any damage with this. And then I can just atonement heal this back up, probably. Probably. Last tick. Ooh, a little close. I greeted my damage there just a little bit. Which is not worth doing because it doesn't actually matter. But here, we put a shield like this. And you pre-shield the next one. Radiance. Spot heal here. And then you have another proc of the Apex talent. I don't know. The Apex talent for Disc is like super powerful right now. I will play the damages. I think that Warrior is very predictive. You just have to respond to... If you're playing Mountain Thane, you have to respond to procs. But otherwise, Warrior is very predictive in nature. Because of unpredictability. Hold up. Let me heal this. Healing, 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 healing. Easy. Again, if I don't ramp, there's a little bit of a ramp for Oracle still, but not by much. So I can pre-shield that one. And then I just have to pay attention to who didn't get the shield there. Refresh my dots. We have one more Screech to deal with. Radiance. Here. Here. And then whoever needs it, I put that shield on. Bam. And then we're good. Little Flash, little Penance. What expansion had the Pally Shield Mastery? When you say Pally Shield Mastery, Regenerated Absorb... You still have that right now. Oh, not like the Mastery anymore, but you have Bulwark. It's one of the reasons why I think a lot of Pallies should play Crit Wings at lower key levels. I think that actually you playing Crit Wings will probably behoove you. Alright. Big burst. This is when the HPS check in this dungeon actually starts. So now I will have to play Disc Priest accordingly. Because previous to this, this was easy. At this point, this boss is an actual nightmare. He's pretty low, so I don't have to heal too many overlaps, but I have saved literally every cooldown because of this. So Evangelism now. I'm going to watch my tank here. I got an Apex talent proc, which is awesome. From here, Radiance. And then you have to be able to do massive healing here, right? Radiance again. 1 Mind Blast, probably still worth casting even as Oracle. Put the shields out here. Just fill with some flashes. I have infinite mana right now. Another Apex Talent proc, fantastic. And then you're going to go keep your dot up. 1 Penance there. This one is Ultimate Penitence. And should be fine here, perfect. Yeah, this boss is a nightmare. It's going to kill so many pugs, holy shit. I don't know if they needed to change this. I think they should nerf this guy again. I think they should nerf that a little bit, because the HPS requirement at the end of that fight is insane. Whew. I'm a little different. I love predictive healers and hate whack-a-mole healers. But for tanks, you play everything but prop pally. Illegal name uppies. You know what? I am a fan of muscle mommies, so maybe I should use the word uppies. Yeah. Shamans, I have had such a hard time healing them on beta right now. Is he going to die and I'll res? Are we in combat? Combat. Take it. We're in combat. Just take it. I can heal it. Oh, no. Ah, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. These cast one shot. Oh, but I might be able to save it as a Discipline Priest. Hold up. Big shield. So I spread my dots, and then I pre-shield this, which is the only way that you live a cast. Nope, you still get one shot. Alright, reset. I think reset pull. There are a few specs on beta which are super noticeable that they are significantly squishier, yes. And a shaman is one of them. Both elemental and enhance. I find them both to be incredibly difficult to heal. Also, keep in mind that is this overall damage right now? Yeah. Enhance is so weird. I don't know if it's just the different hero talents or what, but the variance that I have seen, I know people are rating it kind of high right now. The variance I have seen on Enhance is massive. I have seen some do no damage like this. Like, look at the DPS difference. And I have seen others do a lot. And that was our first death of the dungeon. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Did the changes to player damage profiles, like less one-shots and more sustained? Yes, Kilcha. But I do think that healing is going to be fine. When I say fine, I think it's actually going to be fun to heal in Midnight. I even considered maining it when normally I main tank, but I was really giving it a lot of thought. I think that healing, the profile in these dungeons is hard. It's not going to be an easy season to heal, but it does feel like a fair season, which is that if I'm a good healer, I will be able to carry my team. But if I'm a bad healer, then I'm going to struggle. And so I think that there is a random amount of skill expression, which is good because that's dungeon design, which is weird. Because they pruned everything, so healers are easier, but they're actually still very fun to play. Because dungeon design is giving you a better... Whoa, I healed too early. What were you going to main Prez? No. I don't know, man. I can't do it to myself again. I played Prez in the one season. I pushed really high on it. It was fun, but it was also challenging as hell. And sometimes I think to myself, all right, listen. And this is a anyone who is listening that has ever played off meta, I want your opinion on this. If you've ever played an off-meta spec in World of Warcraft, tell me what you think about this next statement. I did play Prez at the end of Dragonflight when Resto Druid was overwhelmingly the best healer by a long shot. Resto Druid just simply was better in every way, okay? But I played Prez. I pushed so I could still do the end-of-season keys. It was like 3,700 IO. I think that was with pre-patch. But still, like, I played Prez really hard. I super enjoyed it. Imagine that I was playing Resto Druid. How much better do you think I would have done in that season? And that is my question for anyone who plays off meta. Can you do it? Absolutely. But just for a second, how much better would you be if you didn't do it and you actually did just Fodder reroll? That's the thing. That's what I think about sometimes. Like, it's the same amount of effort for me. Like, I'm still gaming, I'm still healing, I'm still doing all the things that I have to be able to do. However, I would just have more options, because that's often what meta means, is like just have a little bit more you know, a little bit more juice in the tank. Sometimes you plan, sometimes you react. It's variables and damage. Warrior's a little bit of both. I find Warrior to be annoying right now simply because my ping doesn't let me hit Thunder Blast as much as I want to. Also high 80. But that's a question. I've really thought about that sometimes, and I kind of think that it depends on people's answers. But maybe you should just re-roll meta. Like, if you're not super attached to your spec, there are people who are, but if you're not like crazy attached, maybe you should just play the thing that's going to get you more invites so you don't sit in Dornegal all the time and you can actually play the game. And on top of that, like maybe that's a good thing, that you actually just play the thing that's better. Because sometimes it's a lot better. Not all the time. Like, if you really love the thing you play, then that's not worth it, but still. Just a thought. Does he want these? So that's why everybody wants to know. The reason that everybody wants to know what's going to be meta is because what people don't want is to sit in Dornegal and not get invites to keys. That's the reason that everybody wants to know that. What's up, Gob Pet? Means you get to play the game. So the truth is, yeah, you can. There's a way to game as off meta. Hi, Gob. I haven't seen you in a long time. Are you playing Midnight, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going, man? Yo, we are kind of back with Aug. I know. I don't think that it's gonna be fully back. It's propped up by the fact that there are a few DPS who are way too powerful at the moment, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, I think that it won't be, like, actually Omega. Okay, Radiance here. And shield him. I was a second late on the shield. I almost had him. That's the overlap there. I had the plan, but global late. We have hope. I don't take this the wrong way, because I know that you really like it. But I sort of hope a little bit that Aug is not meta. I don't think that Aug is good for the game, straight up. Straight up, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's good for WoW. I kind of hope that Aug is, in fact, not meta. Don't flame me too hard for this take, but I really hope that actually we do not have an augmentation of Ogre meta. I don't think it's good for WoW. It does weird things to Mythic Plus when you can't actually tell who's doing good. And I don't think that's good. I think, unfortunately, I am of the opinion that Augmentation of Ogre was in fact a mistake by Blizzard, yes. I do think that, and I think it's sad that I think that, but I absolutely do. Dude, I'm basically just healing the Shaman and no one else. Everyone is fine except the Shaman. He has nothing. What is he going to press? He's got Astral Shift, and that's it. That's the only button he has now. Okay, so I'm watching the Shaman. I'm going to shield him. There's his shift. He pressed it. There's the shift. Big shift. Oh, an orb hit the boss there. That was scary. Don't worry. So, keep in mind, I actually really like playing... Oh, they do have Earth Ellie. That's true. They do have Earth Ellie. 15%. You're right. You're right. But it just does weird things, man. Because sometimes you wonder, like, am I doing good? Is the Aug doing good? And you just can't evaluate your own performance. And at the end of the day, you know what's actually fun in Mythic Plus? Evaluating your own performance. You improving is what makes Mythic Plus fun. It's not actually getting high Raider IO and timing keys back and forth non-stop. That's actually, it is fun, but that's not really what creates, I think, the best enjoyable Mythic Plus experience. I think that Mythic Plus is at its best when you feel like you are improving. So that doesn't mean, I am not a believer that dungeons should be easy, but I am a believer that tanks should be powerful so that your group gets to improve. I don't think that healers should be overpowered, because then they have to design dungeons in a way that is anti-fun gameplay. So to be fair, there's like balancing acts here, and you have to consider this from many different points of view. Augmentation is basically designed as group aura buff. Yeah, but also shouldn't they just delete group buffs from Mythic Plus? Not sure what it is with tank. I can heal up to around 17 keys currently, but it can't even tank at 2. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I suck. Okay. First things first. That's a good question, Liam. Let me answer that, because it's a very real... Tank anxiety is a very real thing. should Shaman get access to more defensives? That's a slippery slope, Mapco. That's a slippery slope, because if I answer yes to this, then what's to say that nothing... That's a... Whoa. Oh. I can't... I'm literally... Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. I physically cannot... You got me too spicy. I forgot to heal this. I didn't realize he pulled 2 Echo Knights here. I thought he only pulled 1. And I completely forgot to heal. You're going to want to B-res. B-res this one. This one B-res. Now, listen. I can't answer. I got super concerned here. Hold up. I got this. Ultimate Penitence is Giga. I'll be fine. I recover it. That's my bad. I literally just forgot to heal this part of the key because you got me spicy. Because I want to answer yes, but I'm not allowed to answer yes. Because if I answer yes to that, then I have to say, actually, defensives are good for the game. No. Defensives are not inherently good for World of Warcraft. They're good for PvP, and they're probably good for Raid, but they are not good for keys. If DPS have a bunch of defensives, then mechanics are designed to utilize those defensives, and if those defensives need to be used all the time, then healing becomes less fun, because you have groups that do use their defensives and groups that don't use their defensives. I think that Shaman only feels bad right now, specifically because you don't have... It can't compete with other specs. Like, Shaman feels bad because other specs have significantly more. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to just external myself, walk through, and then we're fine. So that's why it has a problem. The delta between groups who use defensives and not is unbelievable. And you know this as well as I do, because if you've ever played healer in Mythic Plus, low keys are fucking harder to heal than higher keys. Isn't that the weirdest stuff? You know this too. Don't you agree? It is actually true. Like, as a fact, lower keys are oftentimes way harder to heal because people are standing in things without defensives, and ultimately you're just sitting there as a healer and you're like, bro, I'm doing maximum HPS and people are dying left and right. Hi, Dabsy. So that's the real problem. And I think that the midnight changes are actually significantly better because they put more responsibility onto the healer, but in a way that's fair. I don't think that healing needs to be easy. It needs to be accessible, and you need to feel like you have agency. The worst feeling as a healer is playing the key and just thinking to yourself, there's nothing I could do. Or the only thing I could do is not walk into balls face first. Or the only thing that I could have done was somehow have knowledge about the fact that this was just going to happen before it did and external the person. That can be a giga feeling, but especially in Midnight with the UI changes, I don't think that would be good either. But yeah, like, healers like healing. HPS requirements are fun. One-shots are not. So Priory is not fun to heal because a cast goes off on the Paladin pull and the key is Jover. However, Priory is fun to heal. Hold on, I have to make sure I have a plan here. This priest is not very good at healing while moving. 1 second. I'm focusing. I'm locked in. I won't troll the key. We have this easy. 1 second. You got me on my spicy healer rant. Just don't get me started on healer mana, because I still think that needs to be removed as well. This is the spicy Awu rant. Hold up. This is how I throw the key. Always at the end of the dungeon, I'm like, okay, we've got this now easily. It was no problem before, too, and then I forgot to heal because somebody asked if we need more defensives. It's a very good question because, on one hand, to balance the game and to have Shaman not feel as bad, the actual answer is yes, they could use more defensives. But the reality of the situation is no. I think that it might not be a bad idea to give DPS a bit more agency of their health bar through self-healing options. Like, you could spend some resources of your character, lose a global or 2 of damage, but the advantage here is that you get self-healing. And Enhancement, both Enhancement and Elemental did get that. They recently got buffs to their own self-healing, which means that technically speaking, if they're Giga and they want a game, they would be able to. They have options. They're not actually completely dry on HPS encounters. So, does that answer that question? Is first aid not a thing? No. I don't think I've seen anybody use first aid in a dungeon in many expansions. I mean, maybe, but not really, no. You still have bandages, I think, but nobody uses them. GG's. Disc Priestess is not my favorite playstyle, but it works, and it's still pretty powerful. It would absolutely be able to do whatever it needs to do. They should have made recoup a thing. I mean, we have it, though. Is First Aid just completely gone? What's First Aid? It feels like that, right? They should make it a Geomancer Dragon in terms of a new spec. Oh, Leon Davis, are you still there on YouTube? Because you asked a really good question, man. You asked a really good question. And then also keep in mind, I gave myself a challenge today, and I wasn't expecting stream to show up in the way that they did. It was five burpees for 1 sub, and I now owe stream 120 more burpees. So we're going to be doing that throughout the day. First Aid is a classic thing. Basically, you got to remember, there are people coming over to socialize soon, and I want to avoid the socialization. Like, I don't mind saying hi because they're cool people, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to go downstairs and socialize, so I'm going to do a long stream. This is basically, like, this is my, oh, okay, I now have motivation to do a long stream right now. Yeah. Who's coming over? Kitty's friends. And that's fair. I don't dislike them. I actually like them, but it's just still socializing. Like, people will be in the home for more than 30 minutes, and so what I'll do is I'll go say hi, and then I'll come back and play World of Warcraft. But it's a really good excuse, because I can tell them, I could be like, yo, I'm streaming right now, you know? And they'll be like, oh, that's a shame. And I'll be like, yeah. But don't tell them I said that. But I could do that, right? Because I'll just be like, you know, I gotta get back to stream. So sorry. My bad. And then we just do more healer testing. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't show them that. They're actually cool. No, listen. No, listen. No, because no, they're cool. Like, I do think they're cool people, but if one of them was you're fucking, no, it's just socializing in general. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, well, you know, like, feel alive. So the thing is, I feel extroverted in stream, but I'm the most introverted person you've ever met in your life. I don't want to go outside and talk to people. It's just that I'm in my environment. I'm in a small room in my house, in my space, and I'm talking to you on the internet, and no one else is here. The room is quiet. Everything's chill. That's why I'm chilling, right? But the second that you bring other people into this in the real world, I got to listen to them like clink and clack their forks and chew with their mouth open. I just want the 19cc the caster. Oh, no problem. I actually just got distracted by stream there, Purple. That's what happened there. No, Kitty knows this about me. What are you talking about? It's no problem because I'm honest about these things. You can be weird and just be honest with your partner. You don't have to be normal at all, but just do be honest about it, though. He was a hit at the party for the 30 minutes that I was there, correct? I can be social. I just don't like being social. It takes energy. I would rather put this energy into continuing to test the healer so I can make an accurate tier list with good commentary. Because that'll be what we're doing soon. Yeah, that's true. I did actually walk in and find the guy with big arms, and I was like, what do you do for your workout, bro? Just say them I like WoW if you're interested. They don't like WoW. Yeah, basically. It's just the social battery. I love people as a concept. I just don't like them as much in person. Because as a concept, goddamn, human beings, most fascinating jigsaw puzzle of all time. Unbelievably cool. Like, human beings are capable of infinity change and adaptation. You could put a human being into a desert. Are we bearded dragons? No. Could we probably survive? Yes. That's amazing. However, I don't want to go to a desert. I want to be here in my home, in my little cave, with my TV and my cheesecake and stuff. Oh, yeah, I did find the dog pretty much immediately. Yep. I like being around people in short spurts. There's something that recharges you when you find your people, though. Stream gives me a certain level. What's up, Arson? Yo, GG's. Arson, really quick before, I know you always go right after. I would love to play with your DK. I'll be testing beta a bunch, but I'm testing beta. I have no need to do like high beta keys. I'm happy to do whatever because I want to test some DPS too. And I want to test DPS I'm not good at. Like I specifically want to play the things that are not OP. So I'll play Aflock and you play your DK and we'll see who wins. Yeah. Sounds good. I'd be very interested in that. That sounds good. Because I need to finish my DPS testing. I've only played These are the characters I have played thus far on beta, for what it's worth. We have, all the healers are done. I can't test H-Pal today. I can test Mistweaver if they let me log in. So we've played Guardian, Resto, Balance. I haven't played Feral, but I kind of know where it stands. We've played Prot, Holy, not Ret. I only played Prot here. I played both Mountain Thane and Colossus, but I didn't play anything else. Here we've played Blood, Unholy, but not Frost. I need to learn Frost. And then Hunter, I haven't actually tried. I just made the character. Demon Hunter, I played Vengeance. I haven't played Havoc or Devourer. Never tried Devourer, actually. Mage, we tried all 3 specs. Many keys on all of them. Mage is solid. Warlock, we played AF and we played Demo for a bunch of keys. And then Prez, we played Augmentation, Devastation, and Prez a bunch, all of them. Monk, we played Brew and Mistweaver. Shaman, haven't played Elemental or Enhance. So we're making our way, basically. But there's a lot of things I still want to test. There's no Rogue made. I haven't tested a lot of the DPS still. And I would like to have at least played 1 key myself, if possible, so I can make an actual tier list that I can value. Next key, let's see if I can let me log into my Monk now. Yeah, thank you. I'll be doing a long stream today because I'm trying to avoid socialization. Balance has been changed since I tested it. It was early on in beta that I tested Balance. It was pretty lackluster, I'm not going to lie. Yo, have a great weekend, Arson. I'll catch you when you get back. I'm super down for that. I'll be here. This is going to be a longer stream for me. Purple, you want to do more? You can play whatever. If you don't want to tank, that's absolutely fine. I would like to play... Okay. So, you can track Spirit Font now. This was the build I was playing, but I've been told that I have to swap... What happened to my action bars? Wait a second. What happened to my action bars? Why does Blizzard hate Monk so much? It didn't even let me log into this character earlier. What happened to my action bars? Bro, what? 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 Wait, where did everything go? Oh, man. What happened to my action bar? Where is everything? God damn it. All right, well, I mean, it, like, deleted my characters. So Balance of Fun's like what you do after you watch Paint Dry. It's not that bad, meow, but it's pretty bad right now. Balance kind of needs to be doing, like, a lot of damage in order for it to be valued, and it's not doing a lot of damage. It's not the worst DPS spec, but it's certainly not as good as it normally is. Okay, well, I'll just reset this character up from full. Sure, why not? Let me go see... This was, by the way, to clarify balance on beta, you gotta remember, some things are wildly off. Let me show you 2 logs from when I was playing Guardian, because I happen to have this up. People asked how Windwalker was. This is Windwalker on beta. I out-DPS'd him as an Aloon's Chosen Bear tank. So this was me playing Bear in Alcathar Academy. That's the Windwalker damage. Okay? Now, this was the other key we did, and that's the Windwalker damage. I played a higher damage build. This is really bad. But there are some specs who are just actually under the tank in all of their tuning right now. So they'll get buffed. Windwalker has been buffed since then. Yeah. The balance eclipse system when I was playing it was super weird. That being said, let me go get a snack real quick. I think I just have some snack downstairs, and then we'll do some Mistweaver keys. If you have a Mistweaver build to try, please send it to me. Out of curiosity, if anyone has played Mistweaver and you're like, I love this build, try it, send it to me. Because I'm open to trying new builds today. I'll probably spend more than 2 keys, of course. I'll spend a while on Mistweaver, I think. Most likely. Okay, did I change my screen share off? Good. I don't want to leak any sort of Discord DMs here. Got pushed till the 9th. Okay. Oi, this is you, right? Oh, yeah, what's up? Because this is me. But the higher I go, the more... Yeah. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Wait, what? You should do a video on overcoming that in high keys. fast smash my key, it makes me completely ineffective. Interesting. I'll think about that later. Okay, let me just go get a snack real fast. I'll be back when we continue healer testing. I feel, by the way, I'm 3 hours through stream, and I feel significantly better because of these burpees. I'll do some right now. I'll do 20 before I go. I will, actually. I do feel better, I will say. Which is easier to play in Mythic Plus? Easier to play? Shaman. Shaman for sure. Yeah, Shaman. Not even close. Although, rotationally speaking, all healers are in fact easier to play right now. So in terms of ease of access, anything's fine, except I think that melee healers are still in general a bit harder. So Mistweaver would be harder to play just because melee and stuff. But Shaman is actually so easy, I think some people won't like it. Yeah. Yeah. I will explain to you exactly what I mean by that. Because I can show you Shaman, and I'll press like 2 buttons and do maximum HPS. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are full burpees, by the way. Sounds like it's thundering downstairs. Thank you. I'm getting thicker. I'm bulking right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One more. Okay. 20 more. Hi guys. Hi Fox. I know some people disagree. Personally, I think Mistweaver is most fun when fist weaving is strong. I don't like the caster build of it. I would say it's the easiest. Subversion, I have some random health conditions. Recently, when I've been streaming for more than like 3 hours, I get really lightheaded. And I feel really bad. So today, because I knew I was going to do a longer stream, I wanted to try, moving more throughout stream and see if that helps. Now, I made a goal at the beginning of stream that every sub adds 5 burpees. I was not expecting a bunch of gifted subs right away. I sort of thought we would get to 100, but we actually got 180, of which I am not complaining. But I had to spread them out throughout the day instead of do them all at once. You know what? Actually, I was thinking that true, Tricane. I was one of my first thoughts was just a general level of hypoxia. Yeah. Because this is a small room, it's on the 3rd floor, it gets hot, and the AC is on and the fan is on, but there's no ventilation. So I was thinking that actually, interestingly enough. I also considered that. Yep. So the burpees are a way for me to test. Today they're for subs, but if they make me feel a lot better today, what I can do is I can put them for channel point redeems coming up soon. Okay, let me just take a little break. Let me go get a snack. When I come back, I will set up the fist weaving. I'll try a different build. Rish told me I should try this. Whew. So here, like this. New loadout. Rish says, let me see. So it's conduit build. These 2 are swapped. Oh, wow. He swaps a lot around. So he's still playing now through Shaylin's. Tear of Morning, huh? Okay. All right. Interesting. So he's not playing through Emperor's Favor, though. And he's not playing Rising Mist. He's playing Tear of Morning. Okay. Rising Renews. I'll try it. You could buy oxygen in a can in North America. No, but that sounds super dystopian, doesn't it? That sounds wildly dystopian. Holy. All right, bear back real fast. I don't think... I would disagree with that, Ginjo, because... Yes, there are so many specs for me, which I actually could play blindfolded. And if you don't believe me, I encourage you... Where's the bear video? Somebody has to find it now. I did a 15 Priory last season, blindfolded on my Guardian Druid. Actually blindfolded. I couldn't see anything. I had to have somebody on Discord guide me where to go. I will do that challenge again at some point. It was very funny. Yeah, I'll open the window for a second. All right. How long does a room take to ventilate? That's a good question. Like, if I leave that door open and I leave that window open, how long do you think it takes to ventilate? Just get some new air. The AC is on, fan is on. What do you think? 5 minutes? Can I give you my miss? Yeah, sure. So this is one build that I was trying. Can you link it in Discord? You could try to link it here. It depends on the draft. But like 5 minutes maybe? Let me see this, Chloe. Import. 10 to 15 minutes? Okay. The loadout is out of date. Is this for pre-patch or for beta? Is that pre-patch or beta? Reservoir changes could take 10 minutes. Okay. I'll leave 10 minutes then. It's not a very big room, to be honest. Okay, if I eat my snack... All right. Oh, this is beta, yeah. So that won't import. If I eat my snack, you cannot... Is this a judgment-free zone? Because I eat a little weird. I don't mind eating this because it's what I should eat right now. This is a judgment-free zone, right? Like, nobody's going to judge me for eating like a relative barbarian. I've been trying to channel that inner masculine energy, you know? Oh, no problem, no problem. You're good. I've been trying to channel that inner, you know, gotta become a man. The Unga Bunga, correct. So when I eat my chicken legs, I will be eating them as if Unga Bunga is on the table. All right, let's just put stuff on my bars, and I will get rid of it whenever. It's not a cheesecake, although I have returned to stream with amazing news. Would you like to know something? I have been informed that there will, in fact, be more cheesecake very soon. Cheesecake is back on the menu because they are making some tonight. And if they're making cheesecake tonight, I am, therefore, going to be benefiting from said cheesecake for a while. Yup. So Shaylin's is here. Thunder Focus Tea over here. Normally right about there. Yup. And this is cheesecake that I can eat. Amazing. Okay, Renewing Mist should be here, give or take, and then we just have to actually put things around. Cool. Ring of Peace, we're going to want something like there. There's a restaurant we call the Dark Room. You eat in the dark, served by the blind. Eat how you eat and assume you're in a dark room. All right, bet. Well, hold up. If I assume I'm in a dark room subversion, then other things might happen which are not stream appropriate. So I have to be a little bit aware of that. Hold up. Let me engage with the people here. Me. How many friends showed up? Oh, I see. Good. Excellent. I'm glad we're on the same page. I haven't eaten at a restaurant in a long time, but when my family was here, they took me to one buffet that was very high quality, and I could actually eat there, and it was amazing. I like how everyone on beta knows each other. Okay, so basically what I would actually do here is normally I have here. I said Asian people. I was gender neutral with it. I said Asian people, so it's because this is Lil Child. Lil Child's a mage, and her stream is titled Asian Girl Plays Frost Mage. That's what she does. That's her stream. She's just Asian Girl Plays Frost Mage. That's why I said that. There's context. It's not random. I don't just randomly go into Stormwind and start shouting looking for Asian people to teach me how to play Frost Mage. Promise you, there's context. Little bit of context, at least. Okay, I'm gonna eat my chicken legs and then we'll do key. Purple, you good to wait like 5-10 minutes? You know, Subversion. I like the way you think. The differences in my life give me a unique perspective that I think I'm glad that I went through all the misfortune I went through at an early age. Because if I had to learn all these things when I was 50 and already had my life established, I'd be ruined. Yes. So basically, you're playing with whatever trinkets you want, and you're playing with Forset. You have enchants on, but you'll have those enchants available for you as well in the middle of a season. Start of season, you'll have enchants as well. They'll just be expensive. But I am playing with enchants, Forset. I am not crafted, though. There are some people who are crafted and put sockets in their gear. I don't go that far, because I have too many characters. My druid has crafted gear with embellishments, but all my other characters I don't think do. Maybe my evoker might, actually. I think that if everyone was I think that if everyone was the same in this world, the world would be very boring. What class to play? Do you want something a little bit more simple so that you could learn the role of healer but feel comfortable with your rotation? Like, do you want an easy but powerful healer, Cabalist? Or do you want to go straight in and play something that might be a bit harder? Because there is an option. I think Resto Shaman is the best first healer to play. No. If you a little tip what works. A little tip that works. Normally I give people more than just a little tip. I like to give full breakdowns, but if you're looking for a simple answer, I think Resto Shaman is the answer to that question. It's just how it looks. It's just mastery scales differently for each spec. Oh, no problem. Uh, yeah. There was a build where it wasn't, but it was bugged. They fixed the bug, so yes now. Oh. Okay. Right now, healer damage is very low. So the answer is overheal. Just overheal. Make your group feel safe and overheal. The answer right now is never do more damage, but mostly just more healing. Just overheal your group. Your damage is so lackluster. It's so low, it doesn't matter. So do some damage, sure, but focus on healing. Disc is still strong, but I like how Archon Holy feels. I don't like how Oracle Holy feels, but Archon is good. No. Heal first. Healer damage is tuned very low. It's not worth greeting your damage. Definitely just keep everyone full health all the time. It is a better way to heal right now. Correct. Yeah, it's not even 20k more though. It's like 5 to 10k more. Yep. Correct. No. Fuchs. I'm assuming that's Fox, by the way, not Fuchs, but... Hi, buddy. You want to come say hi? Come on, buddy. Do you guys like cats? Do you like cats? Any cat people in chat? I've been a dog person my whole life, by the way, but... Hi, buddy. He thinks he's a baby lion. Hi. You want some chicken? Ah. Relax. I'm not gonna lie. I am shocked that that didn't get auto-modded. Fair enough. Oh, no! Fuck you! No, 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 no. Not even close, buddy. No, no. No. Okay. Don't do that. Holy shit. Yeah, my cat just tried to jump out the window. Come here, buddy. No. Yeah. So that's not okay. You know how I was ventilating my room? He tried to jump out the window. Listen, man. He didn't steal the kitchen. He tried to jump out the window. We're on the 3rd story. This is the 3rd floor, buddy. You can't do that. That's the 3rd floor. This would not go well for you. Yeah. You thought about this? Yeah. You didn't think about that one, huh? You didn't think about that. Yeah. You made it to almost 10. He's almost 10 years old. Yeah? No. His name is Cookie because that's how many brain cells he has. So he's a super cute cat. He's super cuddly. But he is not smart. There is not a thought behind these eyes, dude. Yeah. You didn't even think about them. He just wants cuddles. Every meow. No. He's just a very vocal cat. He's just super vocal. I mean, he's super cute. Also, he doesn't. You can just play with him. I've been eating chicken, so my hands are a bit chickeny. But you can just sort of. Woo, 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 woo. He just wants attention all the time. That's literally what he wants. He's a very chill, cute cat. He's like, but you can't jump out the window because we're on the 3rd story. And even if we were on the 1st story, there are feral cats outside, and you are not going to win in a fight. You think you will, but you're not going to. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna fall asleep, so I'm put him down now. I love cats. You have 2 Norwegian forest cats. Wait, what's a Norwegian forest cat though? That's an Easter test. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my last chicken leg and then we'll do some Miss Weaver tests. If I'm doing a long stream today, I actually have to eat food. Normally, I just have dinner after, but no, you can't jump out. The window is closed now, bro. What the fuck? What's the plan here, dude? What's the plan? What is, bro? What could possibly be your plan? Let me see if I can get this on camera here. Hold up. What could possibly be the plan here, dude? Let me just check. Yeah, look at this. Fucking, he's on the actual windowsill. But I closed the window because otherwise, what? Yeah? How you doing, buddy? Because he tried to jump out before. What's the plan now? You're balancing on a narrow ledge. Now you're gonna have to jump off. What's the plan? I'd like to see now you fall, and now you're upset because you don't have it. No, and you can't. You're not gonna steal my chicken either. God damn it. There are 2 cats here. Both of them are now craving chicken. The other cat is below here. If I try to pick her up, I will die. Yes. I know. You guys both want chicken. At least you will not try to jump out the window. I'm quick. She's such a cute cat. She's almost 14. Can you see her down here? Yeah, I'll get the chair. You can have some chicken. You can have some because you're respectful. You know, because of the way I eat, they can have all my food. Huh. Come on. I'll bring her chair over. Yeah, they can eat all my food. Why not? I eat the same food as them. It's just chicken with a tiny bit of salt, but it has no seasoning whatsoever. Oh, that chicken is so juicy, it's dropping on me. Here, I'll give you some. No, I know. There. Eating on stream is always so weird, man. Here, I'll get back to keys momentarily. Cookie literally gave me almost a heart attack because he was going to jump out that window. If I didn't get up and stop him in that exact second, he was out. I actually can't believe he was about to do that. I knew the cat wasn't very smart. He never has been, but he is the cutest. He's the cutest cat, by the way. And for reference sake, if you like cats, just look at him on Instagram. He is all I post. Yeah, you can have some, honey. All right, come here. Show the people your tricks, though, if I'm going to give you chicken. I just removed the salty part. And then it's just chicken. Juju, up. Up, up. Up, up. Good girl. There you go. I'll make her do tricks for you. She's pawing me very gently. Up, up. Good girl. And she's super gentle when she takes it from you, so I don't have to worry about my fingers. However, she is a little bit chunky, so we are not giving her too much of the chicken. Here you go. One more. Up, up. Good girl. I'll take that. Okay, that's it. There's no more chicken for her. Nom nom nom. What? What I kind of want, Kitty and I were talking about this, but I sort of want a Maine Coon. I want a big cat. Like, I want a big cat. Like a cat that I can wrestle with a little. Are you going to get one, King? For real? Yeah. It is literally Kitty. No. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I apologize for the extended delay. My cat gave me a near heart attack with him trying to jump out the window. But we are now back. And let's play some WoW. That was my early dinner. Remember, the reason that I want an early dinner is because there's actually no reason I couldn't just do a long stream. I haven't done a long stream recently. As long as my body feels okay, and I don't have any of the weird blood pressure stuff that seems to happen, yeah, I'll be fine. Wow, I just want to test the Mistweaver out. So I have my bars kind of set up now. My first time seeing me play Monk. Monk is my least played healer, to be fair, so I will be... Let's say I'll be doing my best. I wouldn't describe myself as a very good Monk player. I am adequate at it. It's not something that I'm super comfy with, though, to be fair. So right-click Shaylins, shift left is enveloping, and shift right is cocoon. All right? So alt left is detox, and that should be all I need. Okay, am I still playing the Mana Tea recycling talent? I am in fact not. Interesting. So you just Shaylins when you need it, but otherwise you're just fist weaving the whole time. Okay, let's do it. Is there a way for me to track spirit fonts if I get it? No. Okay. Interesting. I miss Fallen Order. I love Mistweaver, but I also kind of want to tank and Good Lord Brewmaster puts you to sleep, Conan? Really? That's very interesting to me. I would not have imagined that, to be honest. Because, in my opinion, Brewmaster is kind of an active tank. Like, it's pretty reactionary. Like, you have to be fairly awake to play it, in my opinion. So you just go here, and then Enveloping Mist. Oh, there's nobody in range. That's probably why the Spirit... that's why it's being weird. Okay, understood. Understood. Cool. Purple, what do you want to do? And also, who's on right now? Looks like Frost is leveling, it seems. Rotation just doesn't feel as good as the other two tanks. Lower damage. When you get good at Brewmaster, there is a higher damage way to play it. But at the same time, it's not... Monk is just one of my least played characters. To be honest with you, one of the reasons is because over time, because I don't think I'll like it preferentially, I also don't end up playing it that much, which is kind of weird. I wish sometimes that gear didn't exist. Because gear exists, I feel like I have to play... I have to have the character geared in order to play it, you know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes I wish that, though. Maine Coons are super clingy. They're like dogs in cats' bodies. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's why I was thinking, like, I might want a Maine Coon, actually. What's up? That's the man. Holy Paladin, the changes aren't in yet. When you log in, you still have Crusader Strike. So I probably have to test that last before the healer tier list update. I'll have to test it last. All right, let's do a dungeon that actually requires HPS, huh? Why don't we do a 15-something? Not C. We already did that today. Pit of Saron is actually a really good one to test in. I don't mind this. Ragdolls as well as beautiful. Dogs and cats' bodies. Ragdolls. Pit of Saron is a very fun HPS dungeon, in my opinion. We can do Pit and just see how this goes. Purple, you good with that? I don't even know if Purple's still here. I feel bad. It has been a second. Whoops. Wrong thing. Mythic Plus. One of the things I do like, there's a new drop-down menu. I feel like this could actually help a lot. Try Devour. I'll probably throw my computer out the window, but let's see. All right, bet. Are we doing a 15 with you trying Devour? Probably won't be that bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Mr. Augpep wants to come. Absolutely. I also think Windwalker is kind of unsatisfying to play. A lot of people have been very upset with Windwalker. Not just, by the way, Conan, from a tuning perspective, but also from a playstyle perspective, which is more important. Remember that as we do testing, the rotational playstyle is way more important because there will still be a lot of tuning, like a shit ton of tuning. Don't, like, seriously try not to worry that much because there's going to be a lot of things still happening. It's very important to know that. I think that a lot of people are forgetting the fact that we are very early into a beta cycle here. this is still only midway through a normal beta cycle. So we're not even close to where the game will actually land, if that makes sense. I think that is important to know. Right. So from that perspective, by the way, I find Mistweaver to be very fun, but tuning-wise, not as high as I would like. So I don't play it a lot right now. But fun-wise, there's something about just being a fist-weaving monk that's pretty badass. Like, I like that a lot. So from a fun perspective, I am very up on Mistweaver. I have been absolutely terrible at this today. Let me just get all this up. Is H-Ball still going to have that melee? Yes. However, different than before, because they tried to enforce it by giving Crusader Strike back, but they did that in such a weird way. Vodka and... what? We can wait for a tank first before we take whoever. But ultimately, you'll still be playing an H-Pal, most likely. Oh, TH, you don't even have to link that there. I've just been really bad at it. Here. Wow. 101. Oh, shit. Thank you, guys. I just realized. So that thing doesn't update. It only updates once a day. Oh, that's super cool. Yo. Okay, so this is a random fact. I don't know how long you've known me, for what it's worth. Like, Dabsy, I don't know how long you've known my stream, or Conan, or Purple, or whoever. I don't know when you guys found my stream, but I'm new at content creation. Like, I only had my YouTube channel, like, last year. I really like making stuff about World of Warcraft because I could talk about this game literally for days. Okay? Like, actually forever. So, I love making stuff about it. However, I'm pretty new to it. There are people like Petco. I watched his tier list when I came back in Shadowlands. He's been making content forever. If you found me on YouTube, I'm still pretty new at all of this. I found you in August of last year. So that's been a little bit. What was I trying to say? Oh, yeah. But I just got the first sponsorship ever. I have a sponsor basically now. I don't know if it'll last. It's only for a month. But maybe they'll renew it with me, which would be cool. But that really is like such a cool... Like, it's your first sponsorship as a streamer is awesome, yeah. And it's for Opera GX, which is actually super cool, all right? People have been telling me to use it forever, but... Yeah. But people have been telling me to use Opera GX for a very long time. It is free to download if you would like to try it. This is not like a sales pitch. It is actually just kind of a cool browser if you are interested in trying it. The link down below, I just noticed we crossed 101 users. That is super cool. I was not even anticipating that. I didn't know how it would go, but that is pretty sweet. I think 101 is pretty good for first sponsor ever. All right, let's see if we can find a tank on La Beta. As I get this up. Dabsy, are you going to play Midnight? Also, I've never been to Rome, so I wouldn't know how it's built. But from the photos I've seen, it's very nice. What are you going to play in Midnight? Do you know? Are you the type of person who watches a tier list and then decides what's to play from that tier list? Or do you have a spec that you just love? You're like, this is my favorite thing. And I will play this no matter what, because this is my absolute favorite thing. How do you like to play World of Warcraft? I will play Feral all my life no matter what. Really? A Feral enjoyer? How interesting. Do you have a preference for what type of Feral you play? Out of curiosity? Are you a enjoyer of Wildstalker or Claw or what? How long have you been playing Feral for? You're a great person to ask. If you're actually a Feral enjoyer, you know what? Okay. Do you like the new iteration of it? Have you tried the new iteration of Feral, and do you like it? That's very important to ask. Feral is one of the specs, in my opinion, that has fallen, and I don't know if people will like the changes to it. There is not snapshotting anymore. There's no blood talons, and there's no snapshotting. The only thing that snapshots is Tiger's Fury. So you bleed during Tiger's Fury, that's it. Nope. It is effectively just a weird melee spec. I think it feels just good, but it needs to come out of the snapshotting gameplay. It is still a scuffed assassination rogue for what it's worth. I think that snapshotting is a little bit too unfriendly of a mechanic and really prevents people from enjoying Feral. So to be fair, snapshotting doesn't need to be here. However, Blood Talons, I think, was important for Feral because it gave it at least a little bit of uniqueness. Yeah, it feels like it's a little bit losing the meow touch. That's what I was worried about. I think that the simplicity is good, Dabsy. I know a lot of people are dooming about it. I think that the class pruning and the simplicity going into Midnight is actually good for the game. However, Feral is an example of something it needs to maintain as class identity. There's a rogue right there. Let's go. Hello. A blood DK. Let's see how this goes. I love all the new Blink Cat additions. Okay, good. These are the types of questions I want to ask. When we talk about WoW, and if I make a video that goes, man, I don't know about Feral. You know what? I am but one perspective. I am but one of many perspectives. And there are people who think about the game differently than me. I would much rather ask you guys who love Feral Druid, how does it feel? Because the truth is, I'm neutral on Feral. I've played it before. I kind of like it, but it's not my favorite thing. So I'm not actually a good person to ask about that. Does that make sense? Obviously, I want to be able to talk about the specs, and I'll do that through tier lists. But those are a conversation. I want to have at least played it once before ranking it. This goes for healers and tanks too. Not just seeing it. If possible, I'm going to get through all of it. There's like 3 weeks left of beta, and there's a lot of DPS I still need to test. And I need to finalize the healers after it changes. I said Pit of Saron, right? What's up, Dabs? We're going Pit of Saron here. Also, I want to make sure I test in reasonably difficult content. For example, if I just chose a 12 Algathar Academy, any healer with any build played terribly will be fine. We can say, okay. I think so too, Dabsy. Just like Arcane Mage. Oof, here we are. What's up, TH? Just like Arcane Mage. Because the fact that it's less punishing means that I might be able to enjoy it. Correct. I am using everything as default. My beta looks like this. I won't keep this forever. What's up, Cluster Nuts? On Skyreach, there's a Blood DK? Absolutely. It's all about the setup. This is what my add-ons look like. I have nothing. Corbin. 100% of what I'm doing is base UI. Everything. I have 0 add-ons installed for beta. Now, to be fair, I will definitely get some. I think that as the season goes on, closer to the end of the season, I'm going to make a UI for myself, but I'm also playing effectively like no cooldown manager. Normally, it's actually just disabled straight up like this. This is how I've been playing recently. Just nothing. Yeah. Cluster, if you're playing Blood DK, what you have to do is you go like this. Actually, some of the screenshots you showed were very clean. I think that a lot of people's UI looks really nice. I will get one. Like, I'm certainly going to get one. As a Blood DK, you want to walk up to the first pack. I would hit IBF right away. So as you walk up to first pack, IBF, and hit Marrow Rend. That's the very first global here and Marrow Rend. And then when you get to the pack, Death's Advance right before that, so you're fast. So Death's Advance, walk up, Marrow Rend, IBF. And then Vamp Blood, turn around, Heart Strike, D&D down, Dancing Rune Weapon, go into your rotation. You won't die. You just need to get that first Marrow Rent up. You could also Dancing Rune Weapon early if you absolutely need to. Am I in combat with something? Did I pull something? Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Hold up. A few minutes. Almost ready. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So Blood ZK is all about understanding your setup globals. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. I gotta finish this up. Bam. How's the keys going? What's up, Murfinator? I appreciate you coming to say hi. Keys have been going good. I had to take a moment. I basically know I want to do a longer stream today, and because I know I'm going to do a longer stream, I ate dinner. So I had like an early dinner, so that was a little break, but we're just getting started, man. I don't know, Murfinator, how long do you normally stream for? Crazy thing, Warrior is so underrated. You walk up to anything. Yes, Warrior is very... I would say that Warrior is borderline the easiest tank rotationally. Not necessarily the most fun, in my opinion. Very sturdy, instant resources. Doesn't have to worry that much. 5 to 6 hours on average. Got you. For me, I have recently been doing like 3 to 4. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I did like 12 to 14. Because I was at a pretty dark time in my life, and I really needed distraction. Like, I really couldn't be in my own head. So around January of last year, I was like not having a good time. I had just gotten divorced, and I had no family here in Thailand. I love living in a foreign country, but it's really tough just because when that happens, I didn't have any friends and I didn't have any family, so I was pretty alone. And I was like, okay, bet. I have stream. And that's what I did. I just was like, I'm just going to stream all day. I canceled a lot of the work that I had. It was a big time in my life. And I was just like online and then try to just be on stream all day. That was the plan. Good plan. But yeah. 4 can be the sweet spot, but don't want to burn out. Recently, I've just been very busy, but today's Sunday. I have a little work later, and after that, I'm chilling. So I don't really have a lot to do. Just make some cool videos in this or whatever, and I'll be all right. Okay, Mistweaver time. Alrighty then. Let's roll. Let's roll. I think the best part about playing Mistweaver is the fact that I can start every key with let's roll. That's the best part of every key. Oh, hello. It is I. But don't judge my Mistweaver. Least played healer. Should be fine. I'm not that worried. Ready? Combat log. Form the key. Time to game. And then literally roll. That's what I'm saying. It's the actual best thing for this, though. Warrior is passively tanky. It has a much more easier to understand rotation. So I am a fan of Warrior. I just think that it's a little unforgiving as a first tank specifically. And the reason it's unforgiving as a first tank is because you cannot get hit in the back. Like, Warrior just simply cannot take back shots. And that's actually really complicated. Did you ever hear, I made a video a few days ago, and I was explaining some things they could do to help tanking. And one of the most easy things, oh my god, it's so easy for them to do, and I don't understand why they don't do this. You know what would be amazingly easy for them to add to tanking? Oh my god, my roll isn't on my bar. LOL. Okay, that's fine. You ready? A way to tell... I have no spinning crane kick on my bar either. This is actually hilarious. Okay, no problem. I'll do the first pull just fine. Just know that it'll be a little scuffed. After this, I'm going to need to just take a moment, go into my spell book, because remember my whole action bar was... There we go, no problem. Ah, that's the button I'm supposed to be pressing this whole time. Easy. They need to add an indicator of whether or not you're getting hit in the back. It's that simple. Just add an indicator that you will get hit in the back. That's it. Wait a second. Holy shit. Well, that Subtlety Rogue is doing kind of a lot of damage. I didn't... Hey, did we die? Did we die, though? I don't think so. This is effectively, the build I am playing right now is not something I have actively tried on Mistweaver, but it's effectively just Fist Weaving. So I'm going to dispel this. Enveloping Mist that. There we go. I can leg sweep. And then technically, if I really need to, I can emergency stop. Here, Thunder Focus T there. Perfect. The indicator is your health bar. No. Because your health bar is going to fluctuate regardless, but there's no indicator to say there is a mob behind you. Wouldn't that be kind of easy for them to add? I just feel like that's pretty low-hanging fruit. I don't feel like that would be that hard, personally speaking. It's just some indicator, maybe your screen flashes, but honestly, even if your screen doesn't flash, just some way to say, hey, there's a mob behind you, turn around. There are little things like that that just make me wonder, what are they doing to help tanking? And are they aware that there are problems with tanking? That makes me question that just a little bit. Yo, how does Shaman Druid feel right now? I would rank Shaman and Druid both very high. Druid is definitely the best healer on beta. I don't think anybody will argue that. I'm going to spoil something for you. Every single healer tier list that you watch at this point is going to favor Resto Druid. Resto Druid is going to be top of literally every single thing, just so you know. And that's just because of how it heals at the moment more than anything else. It's a little bit more about its healing profile and a little bit less about its just straight up power level. Because even if it gets nerfed, the way that it heals is better for these keys. So yeah, you can almost be certified. It's very, very likely that if Resto Druid receives no changes at this point, almost missed that, that you will just be the best healer. And you can tell, like, DPS has been playing keys for a while now on beta. How do keys feel with a Resto Druid compared to a Holy Paladin, as an example, right? As an example, like, let's think about it from that perspective. Which would you rather have in your key? You're a tank player. You play tank. What would you rather have? That's a pretty good way, I think. I don't think that's actually a bad way to think about what's going to be the meta healer, is you ask other people, hey, what's going to make you feel more comfortable? Yeah, exactly. You see that? If you ask the general player base, not just healers what they think is fun, but if you ask people, what's going to make you feel the best? There's an answer to that question. What about DPS and tank? When we talk about what's going to be meta, you got to understand that A, tuning is not done, and B, the meta is often defined by group buffs, especially for healers, but also for tanks. So I can only give you a historical accounts, considering the fact that it's almost certain we don't know what the actual answer is going to be. I thought he was going to pull. 1 second. Let me just conduit right now. I thought he was pulling that for sure. So I can leg sweep that. Perfect. And then just power heal this one. And I remember we have no decurse this dungeon, so I'll be having to power. These are like healing absorbs, like Grim Batol curse kind of. So we do have Shaylins when we need it, but I'm not even using it right now. Let's actually go hover over my HPS as well, because I just want to make sure I'm doing enough HPS though. So it's not about whether Holy Paladin is good or that. It's just the fact that Resto Druid is literally dominant. He procced his cheat death. That's my bad. That healing profile right there, I just need to be more ahead of the curve there on Monk. That would be better if I was faster on it. And I probably should track Spirit Font. That's something I'm doing wrong right now. I have no mounts on my bars, so let me just shift P and get a mount on here. We'll use the new 3K mount. Thunder Focus T, Enveloping Mist. That's a pretty powerful thing. My Blood DK will be okay. Let's Chi-Ji right now. Chi-Ji will carry this. Spinning Crane Kick, boom. Enveloping Mist. And then I'll fill with this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll keep renewing on people, and then we'll go here. I am not that good at this healer, but casually I am doing 100k HPS in these pulls. That's pretty wild. If you remember earlier, my Prez Evoker was struggling to do 100k, and I was gaming. Right now I'm hitting like 2 buttons. So this is what I meant when I said that Prez, it's not that it's not playable, it's just like, is it worth the effort? Because I'm kind of just hitting Spinning Crane Kick mostly right now, and that's actually just carrying this. Like, I don't need to be worried that much. The only thing is that curse right there, that last tick I'm going to get, but I should be more pre-prepared for that. That curse can be a little bit toxic without any sort of cleanse. So I have a Dance of Chi Ji proc, so I know this next one's going to hit harder, but there's still going to be another curse, so maybe I'll just hold. This one I'll have Thunder Focus T for here, and it's no problem. Done. So yeah, I think that's actually a really good way to think about what is going to be the best healer, is if you just ask people who have been doing beta keys for 2 months, what healer would you rather see in your key? To answer your question, though, Gunpla... Wait, Gunpla? Are you Thai? Wait a second. Ben Kun Thai, mai? That sounds like almost like a Thai name, actually. I'm assuming the answer is no, but you never know. I don't think there are any actual Thai people that watch my stream. That'd be a wild coinkydink. That's what I was thinking. It was Gundam stuff too, but then I read it and I was like, that sounds very Thai, believe it or not. So now I'm just kind of curious, but I imagine it's not. No, I'm Italian. All right, that checks out. Well, it was worth a shot. I used to heal Season 1 Dragonflight as a Druid. How would you compare a Druid now in Midnight Beta? It's a simpler version of itself, but it's still a Resto Druid. It excels at everything that Resto Druid excels at, and it has the same problems that it has always had. But those problems can be mitigated with a team and just not greeting your cat form. But basically, it's a Resto Druid. There's really not a lot of differences with it at the moment. So my question is, do I hold Chi Ji for a second? Because what I'm going to need to do is make sure that I have enough healing here. Yeah, this Fist Weaving is going really hard right now. Because I'm actually healing this really well. And I'm just going to Thunder Focus T at the last second, which should be enough to carry this. And then this one will be Conduit. Conduit will full heal everyone. And then my plan after is probably to overlap Chi Ji, actually. Holy. Whoa. Whoa. Don't get hit. Enveloping Mist, 1. Enveloping Mist, 2. And here, just watch the boss. I do need to have uptime, so remember that I can struggle a little bit if I don't have uptime here. We're just going to go shift click there. The HPS on this encounter should be about 100k at this key level. 100k is adequate, but even then, it's not quite enough. So I'm going to go external myself here, get renewing on people. And then we're going to Enveloping Mist. This will trigger this. If I go here, I shouldn't need to press anything else, but if need be... Oh, nope, he did die. I was wrong. I should have Revivaled beforehand. I thought that would actually be enough to carry it, and I was a little bit wrong. So this is where Fist Weaving has to be able to carry the healing, because otherwise I will fall behind. This boss is basically Kajin from Halls of Infusion. If you remember that fight, Giga healing fight. Absolutely amazing healing fight, by the way. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Oh, fuck. That's why I'm not healing this well. I was missing the fact that I'm playing Shaylins. Bro, I've been playing Shaylins this whole time. I haven't pressed it. So here is going to be hard. Because I can't hit the boss. This is going to be really tough right now. Hold up. I have Conduit. Oh, my Augmentation died again. No, Augmentation. Conduit was like a second off there. 1 second. I'll respond to your questions momentarily. Because we have lost our Augmentation, I will now need to just focus a little bit on this fight. I'm maintaining the HPS that's required, but I was falling behind just a bit. The uptime there really kind of messed me up. As a Fist Weaver, so like right after this, I'm going to need my DPS to use defenses. Because see how right now I can only sit here and cast? If he reses right now, I can Chi Ji this, so we'll get the shield. And then I Thunder Focus T. And that'll be plenty there. But here, I'm going to be standing in bad. I got this here. He'll take the res now. I'll external him right away. I mean, he likes Aug. And the thing is that I also think that Aug and Keys is actually a very fun playstyle, to be honest. I do think that Aug is really fun, to be honest. That being said... So I need to keep everybody up, which is basically just kicking up renewings here. Let my tank struggle a little bit. The thing is, the tank, what he's supposed to do is he's supposed to drag the boss so that I can hit the boss during this. Because right now, I'm actually just not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, pretty much everybody's about to die again. conduit. Holy. That is actually exactly the moment that Fistweaver struggles with. Whoever was saying earlier that you need to maintain melee uptime, this is the best example of that. Like, that is the hardest thing about a fight like this, is if the tank is not moving in a way that I can actually hit the boss, like right now, then I'm in deep shit. Oh, and the tank's dead. Okay, wait, we can finish a boss, finish a boss, finish a boss. Like, I revival right now, and then... So, see how I can't hit the boss right now? There's like a specific way to tank this where I can hit the boss. Uh-oh. Probably a GG. Oh.
So, for Mistweaver, you gotta bring boss so we can hit him during the hide.
Yeah, this would be a fight where Resto Druid doesn't struggle at all, though. Yeah, I know.
And also, only time to is... for DPS. For DPS. Is after hide. Before AoE.
That's the only time you actually use a defensive. You don't want to scales early on this. I was still doing 107k sustained HPS there, which is not bad. We can totally finish this key. Yo. Your mic off syncing needs adjusting. I know. I know. I wish I could, by the way. Thanks, brother. I was thinking about going Resto Druid this new X pack or switching up to Shaman. Shaman will be a spec that is very friendly for people to play who enjoy the Shaman playstyle. But I don't think that people who... There's going to be a lot of people who don't like it. No, it's okay. We don't need it to time it. I'm happy to do this boss again. This boss is the most fun boss to heal. This is actually like the exact profile of how I want to test healers. If you're testing healers, this is literally the best fight to test it on. Because I know I get Spirit Font there. Just going to Thunder Focus T early and often. But I should be making better use of my Shaylins. That was something I was doing wrong last dungeon. So here, if my conduit is actually that close to being timed perfectly, maybe what I'll do is I'll press it a second earlier. Because I was just actually 1 second off. So like here, for example, I could conduit now... And then what would happen is that it would be up when I actually need it later. So we just Thunder Focus T and get my Augmentation back up. Perfect. And then otherwise I'm just Fist Weaving here. So I could either save Chi-Ji or a Shaylin's Gift now. Perfect. Here, I would love an Apex Talent proc. I'm not going to get one, so let me think about this. I get a Apex Talent proc there. Not bad. Now it's a little bit of a question of how much I need to actually heal my tank. There we go. Much better. Significantly better now. I Chi-Ji here. Go here like this. Oh, look how much better this is going to be. Yeah, that's so much better for me. Unbelievably easier. Sometimes as a healer, it's actually not your fault, you know. Here, I'm going to save him with the Apex. I'm going to machine gun him with Shaylin's. Yes, the Devourer Demon Hunter is also a spec that makes healing feel a lot better, just because of how passively tanky it is. Good. And then I'm going to go here. Whoops, the tank got hit by Swirly. Do we have a res? Uh-oh. Okay, before that happened, though, that felt great. Before that happened, that felt really good. For what it's worth. I will say. It was right before that I felt amazing. VDH isn't as good tank. Right now, VDH is incredibly good. Like, the best tank by far on beta, but it's positively bugged, to be fair. So we don't know how it'll actually be, though. How do I fix this? I think that this webcam is just delayed. But my question is, blah, 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 blah. You notice how my lips are a bit delayed on stream? Where it's like, I'm like, look at my mouth moving. Yes, I have a tongue. No, I am not AI. But you're like, interesting. Sure. You can go one more. No problem. No, you're fine. 'Tis beta testing. If anyone flames you on beta, they're wrong.
No worries. We just...
I like this build, though, overall. Yo, what's up, Cap? Reset all instances. Go back in. Season 1 Blood DK, very erratic. To be fair, the Season 1 of the War Within were, like, crazy. That was a terrible time to tank, and I hope that we never have that again. I don't know if anybody ever had to go through that, but I hope we never have that again. It's not out of sync for you. Blake, XD, RAR, how are you? Grim Batol, yeah. But also, like, City of Threads, etc., though. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everybody hates Augs. Mailing happening, your health is jumping up and down. I don't think, if you play Paladin well, I don't think that happens a lot, to be fair. Like, DPS, if I play my Paladin, I won't need a lot of external healing. I don't think Paladin is that squishy myself. I know some people are saying that, but I also think it's a key level thing. I think that very much depends on your key level. Yo, I got auto K. Oh, yo, what's up? Yeah, but you have the cooldown, so you might as well use them. Biggest thing to understand about Paladin is you should never be naked. Never be naked. It's just the problem with Paladin is that if you are a person who's like, I must. Holy shit. All right, let's not get banned. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Give me a second. Give me a second. If you are a person who is confident in themselves and appreciates the gaze of other people, and you prefer a certain lifestyle, which I would know nothing about, then Prot Paladin is not for you, because the rule of Prot Paladin is that you can never be naked. That's the rule. Like, you have to rotate cooldowns. But it's a little bit less like that in Midnight. Invite? Trying. Hold up, I'm trying to get the rogue back. Trying. Sec. Is he on? Is he not here, though? Chase, come back. Apply? Oh, it's a faction diff. I can't message him because of faction. There you are.
The faction diff. I was like, I could not guess. I couldn't whisper. I couldn't respond to the whisper. So sorry, a little guess. I'm a subscriber, so sorry. No. You're fine, dude. You're fine, dude. We just tested.
I'm just testing. Hello. Propelli and Warrior feel a bit sameish with buff uptime, not in a bad way. The biggest difference is that Warrior in a lot of pulls, when it's just melee damage, can in fact just shield, block, and ignore pain. Like, you don't actually have to do anything. I gotta play my Paladin DPS, and I should be able to explain it to you that there's a lot of ways that you keep your health bar from bouncing too much. Good question, Drez Mir. I would say that the answer to that question is a human being. All human beings, to a certain extent, like 99% of human beings, have some furry tendency. Now, before you're like, no, that's not true, think about it. You like dogs and cats, yes? Have you ever seen a picture of a red panda? Do you like that? You ever seen a picture of a raccoon? You ever seen a video of a raccoon or like a bear? You ever see a cute video of a bear scratching their back on a tree? And you're like, damn, that's so cute. It's cute because it has fur. If it didn't have fur, it wouldn't be cute. It would be monstrous. And you know it. If that thing had scales instead of fur, you would be freaked out, and you know it. Clipping for my own self. No, it's true. If you ever imagine seeing a bear and you were like, no, this thing, that has scales. That would look like a damn dragon, and you would be terrified. So to a certain extent, we're all furries. What about feathers, bro? Chickens are cute too? Exactly. Well, I mean, sort of. Chickens, I think, are a little bit 50-50 on that. But most chickens are cute. I think people would agree. Ducks are also cute, to be fair. All right, let's go. Count down 10. Did I change this back to 15? Nope. 15. Boom, 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 boom. Except when they go AUG. I see what happened there. Cool. You're not converted, so you know what a furry is. So you admit that you were simply rage baiting the chat, Dresmere. That's fine. I rage bait my cats too. Sometimes my cat is sleeping really peacefully on me, and I cannot help but just rage bait the hell out of him. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Like mildly annoying cats is got to be one of my favorite pastimes at the moment. Because they're so cute, but at the same time, I'm just like, get wrecked. Pally is tankier than the other tanks. I think one of the problems with tanking, it's the same as healing, by the way. Imagine I told you Mistweaver isn't good because I'm bad at it. No one plays all 7 healers perfectly. I think that's just a very important thing to understand. Like, whoops. Nobody plays everything identically perfect. And so I think that a lot of times with tanking and healing, your perspective should be, if this is played poorly, what will still be good? Purple gives up. He AFK'd. He left the dungeon. Oh, it's okay, Purple. It's okay, Purple. we're chilling. We don't care about timing this. No one cares about your learning Devour. You're chilling, man. You're absolutely fine. He was like, nah, I'm out. I don't care. Does this mean you don't like Devour, or like what's happening here? Is like playstyle you don't like about it, or actually could you give me some feedback? Because I've heard such mixed feedback about the spec. I also think I'm cooking for what it's worth. I'm maintaining quite a bit of HPS here, and we're on top of it. And the next curse is probably going to be too much, but that's fine. Honest question is all. Someone said he is converting you. What? No, I mean, that's like, it's actually a fair question. But I assumed you were making a joke. If you're like sincere about it, I'll answer it though. A lot of DPS are pretty simplistic in terms of how they play. All in Midnight, I think this is actually a good thing, by the way. I don't know. In public speech on the internet, a furry is someone... Right. No, you're fine. Do you want to bring a different DPS than Purple? Okay. So, in public speak, it is commonly referred to somebody who enjoys certain horizontal activities wearing a complete suit of fur. Like you are dressed as a character, like from Zootopia. That's what it commonly is referred to. It's a bit broader than that, but in general, you are referring to somebody who owns a suit, like a full fur suit. And that's normally what you're referring to be fair.
He's on stream. I'm swapping.
I think that there's a broader category here of just the fact is that fur is the best texture. I won't bother with AUG. Destroys the purpose of beta. Oh, okay. You don't want to come back with AUG? Gob, do you want to play anything other than AUG? Or I can get a different DPS. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's fair. Those don't have suits. Exactly. Right. I actually don't think that this is a fair description, right? You came for the WoW advice and stayed for the furry content. There you go. That's all good. No. Gob, you stay. Purple just wants to drop. No. Gob, you stay. Purple's already dropped. You stay. Stay. You. I haven't played with you in forever. K-pop, Affliction Warlock. Bet. I like K-pop. But just like anything on the internet, there are many ways of playing, you know? Oh. I gotta do some more burpees. It was all jokes anyways. I kind of hear what Purple was saying. Purple basically is like, I don't want to play with AUG. I actually understand that, and it's one of the reasons why I think that AUG is borderline not good for the game. you're even in a retail season when score matters, I think that the thing that's fun in keys is progression. Your own progression. If you're a DPS player and you do 100K, you want to do 120. And you're like, how can I do this or whatever it is? Oh, yeah, I forgot to reset. My bad. Absolutely. And that makes sense because if you're just testing a DPS on beta and you want to know how that DPS is performing, very possibly you would not want to play with an augmentation evoker because you wouldn't know how your spec is actually doing. And I think that is completely 100% valid. Like, that makes sense. That checks out. All right, reset now. Aug puts more pressure on DPS that wants to before. I wouldn't say, for example, okay, I don't think that it puts more pressure on DPS, but I do think that it's a little bit, it's just hard to understand how much you're contributing because you were like, oh man, I'm doing big damage. Is that the Aug or is that me? And anytime you have to ask that, like for example, would the game be better or worse without damage meters? In a lot of ways, it would be better, I think. But we have damage meters, and so that's not a conversation. If we have damage meters, you want to know how accurate they are. And you don't know, like, how much of this is the Aug's damage on that first pull. It's very hard to say. Also, what build are you playing for Aug, by the way? Out of curiosity. Wait, what is your weapon, dude? Does that scale? Bro, wait. Did you just set up this character? Do those scale, dude? Mr. Aug Pep. I don't mean to call you out like this. I'm sorry for inspecting you mid-dungeon. Did you find the PvP vendor? Wait a second, Mr. Aug Pep. Come here. Aug Pep. Come here. Aug. Mr. Aug Pep. Wait. Come here. Find me in the city. Do you know that there's a vendor for weapons and rings? Because I don't think those scale. I think you have to have a minimum item level of... Wait. I don't think that scales. I think you've been playing with a 197 weapon. I think you've been playing with a green weapon. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Hold up. I didn't mean to inspect and call him out like that. I don't think he knows there's a PvP vendor. Yeah, I can show you. Hi, Ash. Wait, hello. I've been told that starting gear... I don't think the starting gear scales. I think that our evoker was accident. That's why he was so squishy. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense because his health was dropping and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I got you. Yeah, PvP vendor. PvP vendor has... Do you know where it is? Little goblin dude. Are you Alliance or Horde? Yeah, that's why he was so squishy. Oh, so it wasn't my fault at all. Oh, man. All right, this Mistweaver build was cooking. I was struggling a tiny bit because I need a Gatling gun. My Shaylin's a little bit better. The major thing is that I'm not used to playing Tear of Mourning, right? Your Enveloping Mist also heals allies. I mean, so I think I like this build. Like, as far as I can tell, I like this build, but I'm a little bit unsure if I really want to be playing this. You know what? I'll take Tear of Mourning. I think that Rising Mist still might be a little bit more familiar, but that's fine. That's to any DPS that don't have it. Yeah. To be fair, Eons doesn't do a ton of damage anymore, Purple. They have taken a lot of power out of Eons. So Aug is not, like, completely dependent on having 2-minute DPS classes, but certainly. Also, I don't know, is he playing Scale Commander or is he playing... So if he's playing Scale Commander, remember his breath is not 2 minutes. You only get 2-minute breath if you're playing Chrono, and everybody's playing Scale Commander right now. So if you do this is like a 1:15 breath, actually. It's just the opening pull will be 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah. That PvP vendor also has... I mean, you can play it if you want. I think that you're literally playing with, like, 2 items that you don't have right now. For what it's worth. Did you get a weapon? Okay, you got the weapons, but you didn't get the ring or the neck. That's probably fine. You should just check that they scale, because you are actually playing with a few percent less stats, but that's okay. All right. I have how many more burpees left to do today, by the way? 100. Holy shit. Stamp loss, see how it goes. I couldn't figure out why your health was dropping so much. I have now figured out why your health was dropping so much. I was like, wait a second. You seem really squishy. All right, wait, let me start at 15, 15. Hold up, 15. And go. Overall, I guess the Mistweaver has been buffed kind of a lot. It's not enough, I don't think. I don't think so, personally speaking. Could be wrong on that, but overall, I'm a little unsure. So I watch aggro just a little bit. I'm willing to spinning crane kick right away. I'll Chi-Ji right away, and then this will carry it. So I like this build because in polls like this, my HPS is massive. Like, this is a lot of HPS. I'm also not doing no damage. But the craziest thing is, I have only hit one button. So maybe Mistweaver in that sense is a very friendly healer, because although you're in melee, can you explain to me all the bugs with Mistweaver? I've stayed very up to date with all the tanks, but it's hard for me to stay up to date with every single nuanced bug that really affects healers as well. I know a few of them. Did they ever fix the armor one? The armor one with Ancient Teachings was kind of a big deal. I thought that was actually a very impactful bug that they needed to work on. Because Ancient Teachings really just doesn't heal a lot right now. It's all spinning crane kick and AoE. So I was kind of curious about that. Okay, support my tank a little. This is one of the very strange things, is that Blood DK is not as immortal as it used to be. Like, they do need, physically speaking, just more healing than they used to. Get him. Oh, last second. He popped his defensive after the damage happened, which is no problem, because it's better than not popping it at all. Watch my evoker, spinning crane kick. Oh yeah, Jade Empowerment has been solved already, so that's okay. That problem is fixed now. Fort Brew, I'm dead. Oh, Shaylin's gift. Oh, I missed the Shaylin's. That would have saved me right there. Also a health potion on that exact moment. Do I have any health potions on my back? I do, I just don't have them on my bar. Yes, but because Jade Empowerment was bugged, there was a build going around that enabled a certain playstyle, but then they fixed it, and now you can't play that build. The problem is, on beta, you don't want to be very good. People get this wrong all the time. You don't want to be very good on beta. If Mistweavers didn't play the bug build, I actually think they would have been buffed more, because Blizzard would have been like, holy shit, this spec is unplayable right now. And then they would have buffed it more. Yeah, like, I think that they over-nerfed Blood DK because on the first week it was bugged and doing too much. So then guess what? It got nerfed. And when they nerfed Blood DK, they nerfed it too much and they haven't compensated it yet. Because people might not remember, but the very first week of beta, Sand Lane was just unbelievably brokenly good. Apex Talent him, and then spinning crane kick. Nice. Yeah. That was the thing, actually. You had, like, 7 rune weapons out at the same time, and then they fixed it, and then they never gave it any sort of compensation. I got you. I'm going to external this one, combat potion here, and then probably channel conduit, and we're fine. I have a question. What's up, Brogrim? I wanted to play a healer that heals with damage in midnight. Yes, okay. I was thinking Disc or Mistweaver. Yes, I heard that Mistweaver is playing. No. So that's exactly what we were just talking about, Brogrim. I don't think that Mistweaver will end up playing that build when the actual season goes live. There was a bug for a while where that build that you're talking about was simply doing too much. It is no longer that competitive right now. So, for example, at the moment, I am healing through damage. This build that I'm playing right now is a very fist-weaving build, where to spot heal these curses back up, I'm either going to external Shaylins or use my Thunder Focus T Apex talent combination, but otherwise, this is a damage rotation. I'm maintaining 100k HPS, that is my spinning crane kick. So I am healing basically through spinning crane kick and AoE. I probably shouldn't even be weaving into other buttons, actually. Wait, Egg Kid? Hi, Egg Kid. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing, man? Are you going to play Midnight Beta? I know who you are. I haven't seen you in a long time. I think I played with you once or twice a while ago with the, was it the Aussie crew? I know who you are, Egg Kid. What's up? How's it going, man? Oh, I didn't get the first captive. That's on me. I'm going to have to go back and get it later. It has been a minute indeed. Just finished a quick 30-minute raid re-clear on Mythic. Where you just with a blaster group right now. I've heard that Mythic is very easy and friendly at the moment, though. What's up, Protein? Oh, yeah, in Raid, great clarification, Protein Farts. You are absolutely right. In Raid, you're probably still playing the caster build, as you have for a long time. However, in Keys, I am strongly... I believe Fist Weaving will be better. Although I am curious to know if they nerf it. Or buff it. I don't know. This is a really good question, how they're going to tune Mistweaver. Yes. Their mana problems are very real, and they don't have a reason to be brought. Now, I would trust Blizzard enough to say that they're aware of this. Like, they have to be aware of that as a fundamental problem here. So, I think that they're going to do something about it. I mean, Mistweaver notoriously doesn't get a lot of attention, but it has really good representation. And as much as you want to say, oh man, Blizzard doesn't do this, you know that they do, man. Heading to the store, DM, okay, cheesecake. I would like cheesecake. Okay. The Crusader Strike being back would have been fine. Have you listened to Ellesmere takes about Crusader Strike? Because actually, the man is right. He's right like 100%. Wait, Zorthus. Hi, Zorthus. How's it going, man? You're coming in at a spicy take right now. Hello. Hi, Zorthus. I think that Ellesmere was right about the Crusader Strike because as I was listening to his take, if Crusader Strike came back and it was actually a way to refund mana, man, that would be so Omega. That would have been such a good change, and all Holy Paladins would have been like, okay, so this is a spammable button that actually gives me mana regen. I can use it in Raid, or I can use it here, though. Yeah, they're working well enough. There's still a few bugs, but I'm playing a fist-weaving build, like, over here. It actually is doing positively fine. Like, we'll see. I'll do 100k HPS here easily. I had some of my talents. Did you? No, I haven't had that yet today. Nope. I've played a few different specs, but I haven't had that yet today. That's an insane bug. I did, my action bars have been reset twice. As annoying as that sounds, my action bars have reset like a total of 2 times. So that is annoying. But no. I've been disconnected twice, but other than that, no. So I have just rage quit this spec forever. Nope. My Mistweaver disconnected me twice randomly. But this is basically my first key with it. I think it feels fun to play. I don't know. I think this is going to need a small buff at some point. As long as they fix the... I think that Ancient Teachings should just heal a little bit more. Like, I think that how you fix a spec is you just make Ancient Teachings heal more on single target. Spinning Crane Kick feels good on AoE, and I feel like I have options to help people. But here, for example, as I spread my hots and I'm just healing through here, I am going to fall behind fundamentally. So I don't really like that. And then there's a line of sight issue there. I totally bricked into that. Like here, I really want to save Revival for the next one, so I'm just going to know I'm coming back here, and then I'm going to Revival in a second. Like right now. So I'll top people up. And external him. My Aug Evoker has also decided to just casually play with gear that is not scaled at the moment. So that's fun. This is my least played healer, so also when I am playing it, I need to be a little bit more focused. Because I play it quite poorly, and I'm aware of the fact that I play it quite poorly. But I would say that as a casual enjoyer of this spec, it's quite fun. Like, it's fun to just be in melee hitting things and be able to actually maintain at least adequate HPS. I wouldn't describe my HPS as very good. I would describe it as adequate. So we have the Apex talent here, plus a Shaylin's. We have another Apex talent gonna proc, like, right there. My Blood's EK. Oh, no, shit. Man. I did fall behind a little bit healing this. I got slightly distracted. But my Ancient Teachings just doesn't cover a lot of damage whatsoever. It just doesn't cover anything. And I wish that personally, I wish that actually felt better. Are you dying, by the way, to just regular melees, or how did you die there? Did you get hit by puddles? I was not expecting you to die. Or chunks. Cross stomp, something chill. Oh, you got hit by the AoE. Oh, I see. But I hope that they buff it. I think that Mistweaver... You died to the rock? Okay. I feel like Mistweaver is a super fun healer, so I hope that it doesn't feel terrible to play. As of right now, it does. However, I strongly believe because it has representation, like Holy Paladin has representation in Ellesmere and people who are really pioneering the spec, because it has that, they change it and the community outcries it and says absolutely not, and then they change it back. Megaset hopefully has a loud enough voice where she can inspire people in a similar way with Mistweaver. Because I bet you that she has all of the right cooks here. That's what I'm assuming, is that she's actually going to have the information about how to really fix this. My personal noticing, what I'm seeing with this is just the fact that Ancient Teachings is simply not something I can really depend on. Like, each of these Rising Sun kicks should feel significantly better, but in fact, they do not. Chi-Ji is a good enough button. Like, I can press it right now and then prep into the next AoE that's going to happen soon. I also have Thunder Focus Tea to help, so we just spread this, and then Ancient Teachings. That means I can have Enveloping Mist on basically the whole party, and that's going to be fine. And I can use the Apex talent here and keep spreading stuff. And then we're going to Shaylin's when this person drops low because I can't really hit the boss with this tank positioning. It's okay. I'm line of sight for the boss right now, so I'm going to have to burn a revival because I can't hit anything. The melee uptime feels bad because I had to burn revival there and I really didn't... Whoa, oh my god. Okay, so bring him a little further. I can kind of hit him here, so I'll be able to keep people up. Boom. Just spread this really fast, spread that really fast, and I'll channel Conduit right now. Perfect. All good there. But I should be able to do significantly more HPS. If I was better at this spec and I had more of a plan, I would certainly be able to do significantly better than I'm doing right now. Because I should be spreading, like, that was a bad renewing miscast. I put it on the wrong person right there. And then I would go here. I don't have to worry too much. Just make sure the tank doesn't get hit by an orb. I'm going to have to external myself because I'm going to have to maintain uptime. Roll through this. Renewing miss, renewing. This healer would require the most amount of practice for me personally. Oh, he is going to die. I don't have external for him. I can Shaylin's him at the last second, but he has the frost on him as well. Nope. He didn't line of sight properly. We'll have a B-res. Shaylin's this back up. I have no external. I do have Thunder Focus Tea in a few seconds. Bring that here. Send this there. Heal a little bit through this. I really don't want to burn Chi-Ji just yet, though. So I got the Apex talent proc there. I see button light up. Chi-Ji here. Can I hit the boss? Kind of. I can heal people. Good. Apex. Bam. Chi-Ji instant cast there. No need to external. All good. Okay. So, a little bit of practice, and I could totally make a plan here. But also, hi, Zorthus. I hope you've been enjoying your beta testing. I really think that these new dungeons are awesome. I'd be curious to know what your opinion is on it, because I know we'll have different opinions, or anybody from Zorthus' stream, but I actually think the new dungeons are kind of omega. They feel better to me than the War Within dungeons. Any advice on what healer to start with after nearly 20 years of tanking and DPSing? Yes. If you want, do you want an easier time healing? Like, you want to basically get into the role? Because well, let me answer it with a little bit more context, though. Are you looking for the thing that's going to be possibly the most meta? Like, are you the type of player who's going to go to a tier list and then basically make a decision based on what that tier list says? Or do you want something that's going to enable you to learn the role without you having to worry about your rotation very much? Because if you're looking for something that's going to enable you to kind of say, like, look, my rotation's very simple. It's a nice left click, right click. I got a few buttons. I got a few options, but no worries, right? That answer to that question then is going to be Resto Shaman. To be honest, all healers have been pruned a lot. It's one of the reasons that it feels so much better is that none of them are technically that complicated anymore, except Prez Evoker. That pruning, in my opinion, made that healer harder to play, not easier, which is very backwards, unfortunately. But absolutely, that thing feels significantly harder, not easier. Which is sad, you know, because I really like Prez. Learn the healing is a void for you. Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is basically like the BM Hunter of healers because you can let your totems, your pets, do the thing for you. And that is very much how it plays at the moment. So you can kind of just let your pets carry you to victory. As long as you understand at least a few basics, there will still be min-max to it, but I think that Resto Shaman is your best answer, 100%. It also technically still has a kick, which is very useful for pugs. BM Hunter is harder. Well, you're a healer, so it can't be harder because you're still a healer, right? So that can't be that much harder. You guys know who Zorthus is, right? For what it's worth. What miss? No. Resto Shaman has a kick. Just as another example of, like, Resto Shaman has a lot more credentials of why it would be good. I make things work without playing Omega zoomed out top-down angle. I get hit by circles sometimes. But it's also just preference. I feel like people optimize WoW without realizing that there are actually many different ways to play WoW. I'm going to leg sweep that one. So one of the big things that I've noticed is that everyone tries to copy. Like, for example, Zorthus is a competitive top player, yeah? And for what it's worth, if you watch him play, he's going to have XYZ on his screen. If you watch that and you think, oh, okay, so I need that to optimize my UI, that's going to be a little bit off. You should figure out what works for you. What works for you is different than what's going to work for everyone else. So I don't know why, but I don't know if it's just because of how my brain works or what. I can't really come up with a good reason for it. It's technically not optimal, but in fact, I play better when I click my abilities to get the perfect timing on them. That's one of many things that I do. I'm going to revival this because that thing is just going off. I'll GG the next one. Yeah. So I click a lot of my abilities, I keyboard turn, and I play zoomed in. If I play zoomed out, I can't see the things. Man, I really wish I had a kick right now. I'm not expecting to heal this, okay, Shaylins? I'm not expecting to heal this at all. You want to tank closer to this guy. I'll tell him in a second. Tank him on the ad. The bare minimum is for an instant play. Look at the top level. Look at Rain. Yeah, Rain is an example of somebody. But, like, Rain and I kind of get along because of that, too. Yeah. It's just preference. Whoa, I might die, actually. Holy. That tick was almost death. I probably should have saved Thunder Focus T, but I'll have Chi-Ji for the next set. Okay, so right there, that was the wrong global. I should have spread it to him first. We Chi-Ji now to give myself a bit of grace period. And then immediately start spreading Enveloping Mists. So we're here, Enveloping Mists, here. I'll Conduit again right now. I'd wait a second to Conduit, actually, because I can use it to top everyone. right here, because a plague explosion will happen like right now. I'm going to external him. Got him. And then I'll have to continue healing this here. So at least I feel like I do have options. But he's dead right now, yeah. We have to get at least some kicks here. Or have something. Ah! Who's that going to be on? I can snipe him back up. We get that kick. Okay, here, here, here. I don't need melee uptime. I have a bit of casting that I can do. This is not going according to plan, I will say. You really hope they go back on the healer kick. I don't think the healer kick thing is a bad idea. Keep in mind that I'm a huge advocate of making the game more accessible. So I think to myself, like, I'm a really kind of weird on this. I might have a different opinion on that, Shard. I want the game to be as accessible as possible. I would gladly take a slightly worse product for myself if it meant that everyone gets to enjoy the game. So I want new players to get into healing. I think them removing healer kicks actually helps the game way more than it hurts the game. It's like a cook for sure, but I swear, if you actually stop and think about what happens because they remove healer kicks, it's a better product. Tank, don't die, tank, don't die. I'm going to revival right now. Yeah, I swear, the game is better for them removing healer kicks, not worse. It just doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like that for sure. Yeah, the casters in these dungeons are just a bit more friendly. You're pretty terrific on the monk. Thank you very much. Be quirky, I appreciate that. I just want you to know that you are appreciated here for that pun. I'm having a hard time hitting the boss because I don't know who we're supposed to be on here, but we're making it. We need a lot more percentage, and I need to run back, and I think I need to get the first camp. The percentage will be here. I don't think anyone got the very first one, including myself, and this one right there. So he's going to go pull this, and maybe we still time. I don't know. That felt okay. I had options there. I did have options on that part. I felt like I was healing a lot. 86k. And what was the Forge Master? 111. 111 is solid. And it really was actually just spreading Renewing Mist a bit better. Yeah, that's not bad. What's up, Moclips? Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I was not here. Oh, I don't have Revival. Uh-oh. Can I save this? Yeah, I can save this. I got this. I got this. Holy shit, wait, there's 4 casters in this pool? Okay, so I'm just going to overlap a bunch of stuff. I'm going to hit Chi-Ji. I'm not going to panic. We're just going to have to get really, really, really good at this. Okay, so I'm going to dispel him. And then my tank, you can't die, tank. Tank cannot die here physically. That would be very bad. I don't need to Gatling gun him up. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine right here. Perfect. Just spinning crane kick harder. There's enough targets here. Spinning crane kick harder. 1 second, 1 second. I got this, I got this, I got this. I think the tank openly said that he's new to tanking this. I'm going to go him. I'll go, okay. Watch my tank first. I can't save that one. That's fine. I don't quite have enough healing to... I can dispel this one. Spinning crane kick. I have external still, but I have no other tools available. Here we go. I am running with Mist Line, actually, so I am attempting to... I can Tiger's Lust myself. Good. I saved it. Yeah, hold up. Massive healing there. It would have been great if I had Revival. Whew. Also a fan of random casting. Yeah, so basically... Exactly. But the thing is... Don't you feel, DPS damage, that the... But don't you feel like these dungeons are just designed a little bit better for casters and healers? Like, I do think, you know, the quote-unquote Bolt Slop has just gotten a lot better. So I do find that to be just significantly improved. Was there a caster at the very start we didn't get? Otherwise, we need this one. But we're at 81%, so let me just... Nope. I'm going to pull something. Tank! Help! 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 I bring the tank. Yeah. So, and that's one of the reasons to me why healing feels better. Whoop. Not sure if it's a set of dungeons or a permanent thing. Either way, I'll take it for Season 1. Well, sorry for asking. Is the beta live now? You can play beta, but you just have to buy the Epic Edition. If you want beta access, I think either some people have just gotten it, but otherwise you need to buy the Epic Edition. So that's what it's gated behind. They want you to spend money on it, which is fair. They sell a product. They're allowed to charge for it. It's silly because we pay them for us to beta test their game, which is actually genius. That's not silly. That is fucking genius. Have you ever thought about that? They're actual geniuses at Blizz HQ. I know you're like, no, I mean, look how bad their game is, etc. You can complain all you want. Are you kidding me? We literally pay... Somehow they have convinced us that it's right for us to give them money, a lot of money, by the way. The Epic Edition is not cheap. So that we can beta test their game, compile all of the notes that they need to make a good game, and then we hand it to them, okay? We hand it to them on a silver platter, and they still don't fix all the bugs, which is kind of intense, you know? What music are we listening to right now? I'm cool with I Miss You by Blink-182. So we're not timing it after the wipe on that one boss, but actually, Mistweaver has felt pretty good this dungeon. I did play Disc today. Yeah. I didn't try Voidweaver again because Voidweaver is just tough. Like, the tuning on Voidweaver is a little bit off. But Oracle feels fine even post-nerf. Yeah. And that's fair. That's fair. It is kind of insane that we have a... No, you're fine. We're testing. Voidweaver, it doesn't have tuning yet. It got nerfed. Oracle got nerfed by 5% or whatever on the recent notes. There were a few little things for Oracle. But Voidweaver does need, like, a lot. No, you're fine. You chill. All good. I don't want him to feel bad. I can still use this as a log to test. We can't show here, though. What's up, Vio? Yeah, you can skip the next thing. I don't think you could skip this. With Oracle, Disc, and Midnight, and also in Raid. Honestly, official, Oracle is gonna be in a great spot. I feel, ever since they designed that spec, it really is gonna struggle to be bad. Just by nature of the fact of what it is. It's gonna be hard for Oracle to be bad in keys. Also, I owe stream 100 more burpees, so after this, I'm gonna get on that. I do owe people 100 more burpees. It was a challenge today. It was every sub is that. Official, you are responsible for 25 of those. I accept. I asked you earlier, remember? It's 4 hours and 30 minutes through stream. Question for you. I would just pull. Pull. All good. I would just pull this 100%. You'd have to skip it properly. Okay, so watch the casters. How am I right now? I'm starting to get a little bit meh, but I do those burpees, and I bet you I feel much better. Oh, wait, don't pull these into anything else. No, don't pull these in. Don't pull these in. These guys are actually like the worst mobs in the whole dungeon for healing. Okay. I'll make it work when they start their AoE pulse in a few seconds. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so here is basically the revival to get rid of both of those, and then I'll channel Conduit. I feel pretty good today. I actually, unfortunately, think that the burpees do help my health. That's okay. I just have giant nukes of a heal. Sure. Yeah, I unfortunately think that it is, in fact, beneficial to do burpees throughout stream.
They are definitely going to be a stream redemption then.
Or maybe something. Maybe not burpees, but just some form of movement for sure.
Ooh. We'll do a bunch after this.
Oh, interesting. Sorry for asking. Yeah, no problem. You can ask any question on my stream. My stream is a very safe place to ask questions. I don't know, the tuning on Subtlety Rogue looks pretty good this dungeon. The overall I forgot to reset, but my Subtlety Rogue is owning. With how much more synergy Oracle has with the Apex? Yeah. The Apex is massive, man. I don't feel like I've seen any other streamers do that. Nagura does. She has a walking thing. But yo, did anyone actually get to watch? Does anyone here speak enough German to actually enjoy the sauerkraut? Oh, sarcasm, my bad. Yeah, I can't walk and play, there's no way. I can rant and play, like I can have a full conversation with you about the mental health system in Thailand, no problem. But there's no way I'd be able to walk on a treadmill. I actually have a standing desk too, I could use that today. I do have a standing desk, I just never use it. A little bit of a waste of money, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, this is gonna be great for me. It turns out that I am just lazy. Certainly enough German. Did you get to watch any of the sauerkraut people? Because that was a crazy thing that happened. Are they done yet? Every time I would turn on WoW, I would be like, yo, where are these 30,000 viewers coming from? And they were all just playing Classic. But I couldn't understand the language, so I didn't really tune in to any part, though. They have not rated yet, I think? Oh, okay. So they're not quite done yet. Okay. It's hard to say, but I am logging this. We can see what the AUG damage contribution is after. What's my blood DK damage? I think I can save Chi-Ji and just go here. Oh, no, well, Chi-Ji now. It is pretty cool. And also an example of how I think that they do need to change retail World of Warcraft a little bit. I wouldn't surprise me if they need to alter it just a little bit, because I don't think that as many people play retail as you might think play retail. Do you know what I mean by that? The numbers are inflated heavily by Classic. And I wonder what they could change about retail in order to give it that little bit of magic again. You gotta remember that the people who actually bring magic and life into the game are not the top level competitive players. That's just not how gaming works. You optimize and min-max, and then a lot of people watch you because most likely you're gonna have a lot of representation because you're streaming and making content, right? However, the people who give games life, they're the ones who just play it every day. They're sort of the casuals. And I think that World of Warcraft has been in a design... It's having design problems because they've been designing the game for a little bit now, for the wrong audience. You know? And if they change that just a little bit, I think the game would be a lot better. Example being, how big of a feature is housing in your opinion? Tricane, TH. How much of a W is housing in World of Warcraft? Because if your answer, like for me, it's not a system that I'm going to engage in very much. Not something that I care that much about, to be honest. However, for the general player base, holy fuck, massive W. Amazingly huge, like just, you know what I mean? Like what a crazy, absolutely metric ton of a system that they just added. Okay, Apex talent this, 1 second. But I'm a fan of, oh, you're a Final Fantasy player? What are you doing here, Tricane? You're in enemy territory right now, don't you know? That's caster hurts a bit. Oh, I could even revival this one. Easy healing there. Housing was the newest attempt at bringing the magic back. I agree. I think... Hold up, wait, my tank got hit by that. Oh, no, revival. Oh, B-res him. B-res him faster. Be res faster. Oh! Be res him. Soulstone. 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 Holy shit. Goddamn. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Woo! Soulstone. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, spicy. Okay, we're alive. That's okay. Boss dead. Woo. That's also fair. You're absolutely right about that. That is actually correct. Housing is a big L. It does nothing to progress my character, so it's a useless system. Okay, I hear that perspective, but let me read Wind Necro's point. Okay, I think an easier way to connect with people for guilds and revamping the guild recruitment UI in-game would go a long way. Do you think that if they just made this system much better, how do you actually do this right now for what it's worth? All right? And I watch our video, I get tanking. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like the videos. So you think that if they made this better, Wind Necro, that people would use it? I don't think that guilds are the right way to target it, because I still think that a lot of times guilds are like a mean to an end. They can't force people to be social in a game that people don't want to be social in. There's a different way to bring back social, that magic of WoW. And the magic of WoW lies in its player base. Its player base talking to each other is very important. But if you force people to be social, and you say, for example, you can't do Mythic Plus if you're not in a guild, like let's say they put that system in, it would drive people away, not help. Does the healers feel good playing? Absolutely. I actually think that healers feel good, but that's because of dungeon design. Not necessarily because healers are fantastic. It's mostly because the dungeons are very fun to heal. I like it. It's fair. If we die, it's because I am not as good at the healer as I could be. I did not believe you until I tried it yesterday. What'd you do? Wait, what'd you try? Healing is healing again. Oh, yeah, you tried it? So what do you think? 60% don't do keys, 65% never achieved AOTC. Is that correct, Bragg? I believe so, right? Just FYI, by casual and people who don't engage in things. My definition of a WoW casual, I also think if we're having a conversation about this, we need to define what a casual is. Can I give you a unique perspective on what a casual WoW player is? And you're also very right, by the way. Username, you can't use Twitch metrics to determine whether something is popular or not. That's actually a very good point. Mr. Chase, can I add you from our beta keys? I would love to see your other rogue specs. I forgot to message you. Hi. Wait. Oh, he logged already. Shit. I want to see other rogues. I haven't seen a lot of rogues recently. A lot of rot damage, correct. It's challenged, but in the right way. It's not one-shots, it's actually healing, and you get to enjoy the game. That's what I like as well. Casual is an ephemeral term. It means whatever I need it to mean in context, whether it be a bad player, someone who doesn't play much, or someone who doesn't fit whatever arbitrary metric I'm measuring. Yeah, that's fair. That's how a lot of people use it, Tricade. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's how people use it. Exactly right. Now, maybe you answer emails on ads. Got you. Sly. Don't just trust my word for it. Ask how other people are feeling as well. But healing is very fun in Midnight. Not because the healers are tuned very strong, but because the dungeons are fun to heal. Less one-shots, more HPS. This is good. It is challenging. It's not easy to heal, but it's fun because it makes you actually game. Like, you have to be... A good healer will be able to do it, and a bad healer, not so much. But you're not relying on your DPS to press defensive so they don't get one-shot. You actually have agency as a healer, which is the best thing. I feel much better. Yes, Quezzle, I do. Which, by the way, means more burpees, by the way. Hold up. You're fine, though. Stuff. Also, Blood DK is just in a tough spot. What were you playing Blood DK wise? Were you playing Sand Lane or are you playing? Oh, you're playing. Yeah. I like this build better. Buff Mistweaver and increase healer damage across the board. It will be almost perfect. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Protein. I think if they're going to tune healers to be more equal across the board, I think there's actually a lot of things they have to do, to be honest. The profile of healing is the real big problem, where you need coverage and agency to actually save things. So they already fixed the second boss here as an example. But every healer has a way to deal with it, which is good. But there are some healers that are just going to excel at all times, like Resto Druid. But you can't nerf Resto Druid values because then it's not good in Raid. As long as Raid and Mythic Plus are on the same tuning knob, they will not be able to balance healers accurately. It really feels bad. Like, I don't have a lot of time to do damage when I do. Yeah, no, your damage is just terrible anyways. Every healer's damage is terrible right now. Some healers do slightly more than others, but every healer is bad damage at the moment. Lakus. Yes. You're the right decision now for every healer is, should I do damage or should I heal? The answer is heal, like 99% of the time. Healing like this. Instead of feeling panic when people are not topped, you are now again working towards the goal of topping people. Yes, Wisdom. Although I think a lot of things are still kind of instant topped. I got to do more burpees, by the way. Let me just get a few of them done, and then probably go eat some cheesecake. I fucking love cheesecake, man. Here we go. I don't mind healer damage being low. I don't mind it either. At first I hated it, and then I didn't mind it, and I'll tell you why. One of the problems with World of Warcraft is that if you set an expectation, people are going to want to follow that expectation. So if you set the goal that healers do a lot of damage, and that basically means if a healer did 50% of a DPS's damage, then healers will feel pressure to do it. If a healer does 10% of a DPS's damage, that's very low. Even if they do 7%, that's quite low. The problem is this. Now, in the lower keys that I do, if I don't want to heal, which is not how I play, but if you are the type of person, you're a pacifist, and you simply don't want to do damage, you don't have to. Because missing out on 7 to 10% of healer damage is not that impactful. Like, you'll time the key just fine. If healers did a lot of damage, then you feel bad when your healer doesn't want to do damage. So this was a good middle ground of there's still min-max if you want to be a competitive player. Your healer will want to do damage because it does matter a little bit. But for the players who don't, they don't have to. Good middle ground, I think. All right, wish me luck. I've already done 80 today, and I'm still 100. That's a lot. Think about it like this. I am earning the cheesecake that I'm about to eat. Wow. What's up, Uddles? Just a heads up. I don't know how long it's been here, but the extra trading post stuff. Oh, dude, I'm like so bad at that though. I think I have 30,000 traders tendies. Oh, holy. I really gotta start chipping away at this more. Ooh. That's it. Ooh. 11. Okay, I'm sorry. Hands up. There we go. Ooh. Oh. God, why did I choose burpees? Fucking shit. Holy hell. Why did I choose burpees, man? Oh, okay. I could have chosen squats or something. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Oh. What's up, Rich? All right, only 80 more. I got this. Ooh. I'm going to cap it at 200. I'm not going to lie. There's 4 more subs. I'm definitely not doing more than 200 today. Oh, what's up, Rylex? Good morning, Rish. Rish, guess what I'm playing right now? Ooh. That's what I'm playing. I'm playing your build. I really liked it. We didn't time this key for other reasons, but felt great, honestly. 111k. Felt really, really good. I had strong agency, and I had a lot of options on Ick and Crick and everything. Yeah. Ooh. I will allow for 4 more subs. No more than 4 more subs today. If we get more than 4 subs, I don't mind doing a long stream. This is my one day to do a long stream, so I don't mind that. But if we get more than 4 subs, I am definitely not doing more than 200 burpees. Ain't no shot. I will do a different workout, like squats or something. Ooh, also, Brylex. One of the great things about living in Thailand is that I don't have neighbors. I have a house, and I am on the 3rd floor of the house. So the only people who hate me is anyone who is currently downstairs. But I don't have neighbors, which is very nice. Oh, yes. I also kind of like that Nymphia, where I'm encouraged to do that damage rotation, if nothing else, just to get mana back. Lives in the forest. Well, Thailand is not exactly a forest. You know what Thailand looks like? I mean, Thailand is like a omega giga place to be, man. No. A lot of healers don't have a mana loop whatsoever. Sorry. Distracted by stream. Ask me on disc too. I'm from California, so you don't know. I grew up in California, and let me tell you, I am so glad I moved here. Let me show you in a second. First, somebody asked what the Patreon link was. Let me just send them that. I have a lot of cool videos I want to make on Patreon soon. What I won't do is, luckily for you, I have no idea how to code. So if I ever come out with an add-on, just know I copied 100% of it. Just know that, because I have 0 coding knowledge. Here, let me show you Thailand. No, I think that all of that was so stuff. Well, it's Discord? Yeah, everybody can join Discord, of course. It should be linked here. All the builds I play. So let me link this one, because I actually really like this Mistweaver build. I think this one feels really solid to me right now. Here, I'm going to change from Rish Says to, that's what the build's called. Let's call it Owu. I'm commandeering this, okay, Rish? Owu Miss Fistweaving Cook 1. I'm commandeering it, is that okay? So I can give it to people? How you liking it? I liked it a lot, Rish. Rish, this felt the best version of Mistweaver I've actually played thus far. So I really like it. We're at 100 now. So that was 100 just now. Yeah, we're at 100 out of 180. Yep. This certainly felt better, though. Have you tried that build? Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing Way of the Crane. So you can see that my healing breakdown, this was single target, so it's not going to be nearly as much here. You've tried all of them. What do you think? About what? Sorry. Can you ask the question again, Lacus? I was post-burpee, a little out of it. We can do more key in a second. I'm going to get a snack after this, and then we'll do more key. The one thing I can wrap my head around is how I would heal some of the bosses on a priest, second boss caverns, or last boss. Exactly. So one of the problems with healing, and I don't love this, but it is a factor, is, and one, again, reason why Resto Druid is so good, is the fact that there's a lot of HPS checks with high movement profiles, which certainly favors some healers over others. There are some healers that are much better at healing during movement than others, and Resto Druid is one of them. So whenever you combine high HPS with high movement and it's rot damage, you have the ingredients to make Resto Druid fundamentally amazing, if that makes sense. All right, here. We'll reset those meters there. I did log that key, so I should have it at the end of today. Yeah. There are some healers that are going to have to game that, and also they should just nerf the second boss there, though. Still had a ton of healing baked into regrowth spam. Yeah, but it's a very, very, very fast cast. So you can still get a regrowth off while you're moving most of the time, and you can fully prep outside of that. So while you're moving, you basically go, you can even just pure rejuve. You can actually cover people, blanket rejuve, life bloom, and then you can control the swift mend. You can greed that one thing there, and then you get the wild growth off before the damage, and then you'll have a second to plant. You can prep while you're moving into the regrowth spam and set yourself up for success. Whereas some healers just straight up don't have the option to do that at all. We're at 100. Let me do some more. Y'all need a tank? Oh, we will, Rish. Actually. Oh, I don't know if actually Atrax wants to stay. I can ask. It won't be for a little bit. But I'd love to play with you. I'm still testing healers, though, so you would need to tank. What? 2. You know, I'm doing full push-up burpees, man. I should start sprawls because my shoulder is going to feel this a little bit now. There we go. Well, Shaman can deal with high movement now because it has totems. The real challenge is doing burpees while fully explaining how to play a healer. I'm sure this is going to sound really weird to you. Hey, you tell me how this sounds. Are you ready? All right. I'm going to explain from here. 10. Okay, so Resto Shamans can totally do movement and healing now because with their apex being force proc once a minute as totemic or every 30 seconds as farseer, what can happen is that you can pre-plan mostly double healing stream on top of apex, storm stream, and then you can just blanket riptide 15. So outside of Spirit Walker's Grace, you can still do all the healing that you need to do. 18. Because of how much power is baked into Storm Stream Totem. Oh. You get all that? Does that make sense? $120. I didn't hear you. Can I do it again? I got you. So, with how much power is baked into Storm Stream Totem, the new apex for Resto Shaman, what you have is the ability to coordinate Healing Stream Totem. Okay? So you have Healing Stream Totem for one movement, Spirit Walker's Grace for the next, and outside of those two things, then you can force proc a Storm Stream with Nature's Swiftness. Oh, sorry, not Nature's Swiftness. That's a burpee, being tired. And still have a Healing Stream down. You could even plan a double Healing Stream Totem with a single Storm Stream Totem. Or get luck. Oh, boy. All right, Wisdom. Wisdom. Wisdom, wisdom, wisdom. Listen. You believe in me. You believe in me very much, I see, my friends. All right. Okay. I did say I would cap it at 200, so bet, just know, I respect the gifted subs into more burpees. All right. This is going to be a tough day. So we're at 120 out of 200 now. That being said, you might have to choose my next motion because that's actually 205 on the counter now. Hard was high jumping burpees into pushing. Well, to be fair, earn that cheesecake. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing knees to chest. No, not 200 of those. Absolutely not. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted subs, Wisdom. I respect it. I can do it too. I fully believe in myself. A full range of motion squat? I can do that, though. Oh, what's up, Leonard? Etrex, by the way. Oh, hi. Hey there. I see you there. Oh, there you are, Etrex. I couldn't tell if you were on stream before. Hi. Oh, you did fine, by the way. I don't know if that was your... The route... There are so many different routes for this place now. I'm actually not sure which is the best, to be honest, though. Oh, my knees are strong, but I had to do some more burpees. All right, so I've got 120 out of 200 down. Okay, what should a new sub equal? If there are any more subs, jump squats and mountain climbers. Jump squats are... The 200 jump squats is borderline harder than 200 burpees, I'm not going to lie. All right. Yeah, mountain climbers I can do, but you can't see me do them. That's the only problem. I'm going to have to get the room cam set up. Somehow I'd have to set up the room cam so you can see me do mountain climbers. I'm okay with that. Something to get my heart rate up. This is like when I was a fitness model. Back when I used to do fitness modeling, I had to be as lean as possible. And just like my goal was to have abs at all times. Because I would be hired to do like... Hold on, let me change the music a little bit. I don't really like this right now. Here, let's play... this is a classic playlist. No, this one, actually. This one, sorry. Pay's just trying to beg you watch Kira out. Oh, no problem. You're absolutely fine, dude. Still frazzled on how WoW plays compared to MoP. Are you just coming back after all the way from MoP? That's insane. You also happen to be playing Blood DK, right? And Blood DK is not exactly the strongest right now. Bulgarian split squats are leg destroyers. Whew. I'll do some more burpees. I got this. MoP Classic, I would guess. Maybe. Whew. Okay. Mountain climbers are good. When I was as lean for the fitness modeling, though, I would do Tabata rounds of mountain climbers and burpees. That was basically the goal at all times, you know? Midnight beta testing builds. So my messages... Keeping the message of the... What? What? You know, honestly, I don't really like people who are weird in Discord. Wait a second. Hold up. I'm gonna delete that too. Hey, hold up. Is anybody... You wouldn't happen to be on my stream right now. Wizard78 on Discord. I was doing Blood DK quite a bit seeing the Death Strike nerf, but after trying it on pre-patch. So basically, it's like... It's pretty immortal right now. I would say at the moment, been back about 5 months. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's a long break. Blood DK is pretty immortal, but just doesn't provide enough numbers for what the group would technically demand since it doesn't have an offensive group buff. And I think the only way for them to fix Blood DK would be for them to add a different tuning knob for Mythic Plus. Yep. Well, you have to get people into your bedroom in order to have bedroom stamina DPS. And because I play World of Warcraft, that is not exactly my area of expertise. You can't do the horizontal mumbo jumbo if you play World of Warcraft. Well, I mean, some people can, I suppose. You just get a really good Oculus Rift. Whew. All right, so I'm at 120, easy. Look at more. Can you define bedroom stamina? Yeah, so you know how like when you have a bed in your room, you want to roll over the bed and be as autistic as possible? You know what I'm talking about, Wisdom? So in order for you to have the stamina to ninja roll over the bed and be really cool, you need good endurance. So if you don't have the proper endurance, then when you attempt to ninja roll off the bed, you're just going to look weird. But if you want to look cool with it, then you need to be able to actually have the endurance and the strength to be able to properly front roll over the bed, obviously. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When I started this challenge today, I did not think we were doing 200 burpees, I will say. They could give a haste. They can give a 2% haste buff though. Ooh. Here we go. No, I need to work on my cardio. 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, hold it, 15. Ooh. I got you. Oh, you want to see a cool bicep photo, Akiana? So there's a new gym opening in Bangkok soon. I was hired to be the model for that gym. So I did the promo photo shoot for them so they could have the pictures to like put up on their mural and their social media and stuff. I'll show you. So there's like a secret to making your arms look bigger if you want them to look bigger. Where is it? Here? Yeah, this photo. Here, yeah. That photo. If you take your forearms to failure, you can get crazy vascular. Just note that this took me a full 5 minutes. I was 15. 4, 2, 3. Okay. That was 20 more. So what you do for this, right, is World of Warcraft players should be incredibly good at getting this vascular because you spend most of your time, you can tell which hand is my dominant hand, you know. You can tell which one is used for self-soothing activities. But anyways, that was like a 3-4 hour photo shoot and I had to actually do all the different motions. And I honestly got super fatigued this day. I had to try to keep like a serene face, but I was not feeling very serene, to be honest. Oh, and you have small arms? Maybe you should start playing League of Legends, Oikiana. If you play League of Legends, then maybe that'll work. What's up, Tyrion? Oh, yeah, that's exactly wisdom. That's about right. So that's. I actually think the crossover of people who are into fitness and also like WoW is pretty high. So hold up, that's 100. Was that 160 or 140? I think I'm losing track. That was 140, I'm pretty sure. I've done 60 in the last little bit. So, yeah, you got to get that extracurricular activity. All right, so now we're at 140. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. I'm going to do 10 more. I'm going to get to 150. I start playing healer. I love druid and shaman. I think Resto Shaman's more relaxing to me, but druid is more powerful right now. Both are fine though. Both are good. 10 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay, 9, and 10. Holy, bro. Wait a second. Oh my God. I should shower. Really just breathe that in. That's strong. Thank you, Milo Arsenal. That's 150 burpees today so far. I think from this point, we definitely got to cap the burpees. Maybe as a fun thing, the first of every month, I will do some impossible fitness challenge on stream. That actually sounds like a fun idea. Like the first of every month, some impossible challenge. 200 burpees is a lot. I was not expecting to do more than 100. But honestly, maybe March 1st, it would be like 500 burpees, like something impossible. What would be a pretty impossible fitness challenge? But I have to be able to do it from this room, like pretty much on stream. Something like 500 squats or something. All right. The burpees are capped. So at this point, we're going to say 1 sub equals, what about 10 squats? What do you feel about that? 10 squats? Either that. Yeah, what about 10 squats, okay? What about planking? Handstand. Not eat a homemade cheesecake. That is an impossible fitness challenge, Cap. There's no way. I can't do that one. If Kitty makes cheesecake, I'm eating cheesecake. It is that simple. I like squats as a solid option if I've done 200 burpees. Okay. Let me go get a drink. I don't really think there's much point in testing Master of Harmony, to be honest. Rish, do you think there's any reason to play Master of Harmony right now? I think Conduit is good. 500 Hindu squats. Keep in mind, I'm really good at squatting. I literally squat all the time. Have you not noticed that? You don't even notice it because you can't really see my legs. I don't have like a crotch cam like Addison. There's no meat cam on my stream. But I sit like this all the time. I actually game like this all the time. Look. I just casually do this. Anyways, so I can squat real deep. Yeah. That's no problem. Yeah. I can not only ass to grass squat, but I can put both my feet behind my head. Playing for 4 minutes. Can I do box jumps there? Like a box jump? I don't have a stable box. No, I didn't do box jumps. I have a Roman chair. I've got a bike. I've got like, technically I have 120 kilos of weight on a barbell. I have like Olympic bars, like parallel bars. I have some calisthenic stuff. But I feel like squats are pretty solid. Kettlebell? Yeah, I have some light kettlebells, but not anything too heavy. That's not that bad. Honestly, Celestial's just better. Okay, so if I'm testing all the healers, I wouldn't mind playing Conduit again in a different dungeon. I could do that. Let me go grab a drink real fast, and then let's do some more keys. How late are we streaming today, by the way? When do we end stream today? I already knew from the morning that this is going to be a long stream, because once again, I think there are people over already, and I'm not really interested in socializing today, so I'm trying to avoid the socialization that might occur. I'll take a windrunner for you. Bet. Let's do it. But let me go get a drink first and stuff. 500 push-ups? Dude, push-ups would be tough. Push-ups could be really, really hard. 30 times 80 kilo rows per sub. Oh, shit. Like just a standing barbell row? Ooh, I don't know about that, extras. I don't know about that. What's this? Ooh, standing barbell row, 80 kilo. I mean, technically I could deadlift, but depends, like, again, if I'm, like, technically speaking, I could deadlift it. But, I mean, I'm not sure about that. Whew. If you, by the way, if you want coaching for any reason, Extracts, and you're coming back, and you want, if you just want coaching of either tanking or just these dungeons, you can find it here. The higher tier of Patreon includes 1 coaching call a month. Can be anything you want. And also, there will just be really cool content on there for every tank. Soon I will make Blood DK, but the next one's probably just the Guardian. I want to make Guardian Druid basic guide. Tomorrow, like next few days, I might actually not be on stream, potentially. Nerf system after 50 would be in bits. Yeah, that's true. I don't lift that heavy because I have a genetic condition. My body does not like heavy lifting. So I like fitness, but I don't do heavy lifting because my joints go like this. So it's kind of hard for me to stabilize properly. So when I do any sort of heavy lift, like it takes too much focus to keep my body together. Just an EDS thing. I mean, I can do it if I really wanted to, but I have way more progress lifting a little lighter, but just getting really good at fitness. Ooh. Okay, let me get a drink real fast. So give me like a few minutes, and then I'll be right back. Hiya. Just got off work. What's up, Dustin? I mean, I've done 150 burpees, so I'm a little sweaty, to be honest. I'm a little sweaty and a little this. Yeah, I'm gonna get my drink first. Oof. But not feeling bad. Not feeling bad. I'm doing okay. Keys be good. I've tested priest and shaman, and now I'm just gonna do monk. If there are people downstairs, I might have to say hi, so I'll be right back. Campfire to the coaching. The second tier of Patreon, there are 2 tiers. One is like $5, and the other is $30. If you pay for the second tier, though, that just includes the coaching. I'll be a good. You're fine. Wait, here. I got you. There you go. That's the way to respond to that comment. Oh, what DPS are looking good? My lord, let me answer that momentarily. I got you, but let me answer that momentarily. Rish, if you want to tank, no problem. If not, all good. I'll be right back. My socialization has now been accomplished. I am back to stream. Delicious ice water after burpees is fantastic. Okay, how's everybody doing? What's up, friends? Okay, what's up, Rish? What DPS are feeling good? Mage, it will shock nobody to know that Mage is doing extremely well. Mage seems to be a very solid choice, whether you're Frost or Arcane. Both have advantages. So Mage is looking excellent. There were a few other DPS that were looking very good. I would argue that Devourer will be pretty solid. Because they will buff that until it's very good. It doesn't actually have a great profile for keys in a weird way, but you can almost safely assume that they will buff that. DK is slightly behind numbers-wise, and because it doesn't have a group buff... Oh, wait, not Terrace, right? Sorry. Start a group. We're going to do Windrunner now. Mage is really good because, no, honestly, even without VDH, Mage would still be meta. The problem is with Arcane is that it still has amazing funnel and prio. The Apex talent gives them an even stronger touch, and their ability to just delete a mob is borderline unparalleled. There are a few others that are good funnel right now, but they're extremely good at the moment. Demo's going to get nerfed, so I wouldn't even include that in the rankings because 100% that thing is getting nerfed. If a spec single target is that high, then you're going to get nerfed. 100%. Rish, you want to go tank? Perpeptor. S-Priest? S-Priest is not doing enough numbers. I don't think it's the worst right now, but I haven't seen many good ones. You don't see a lot of S-Priest players on beta, so I don't think that S-Priest is doing extremely well. They did buff its Psychic Link, which is its best way of buffing S-Priest, because that damage profile is very strong. Is Aug playable? Not only is it playable, it's borderline good right now, my lord. As scary as that sounds, actually, Aug is good. I don't think it'll be meta, because for Aug to be meta, it needs like 7 different factors to happen. And genuinely, you disagree with what? Sorry, Orthodox. Happily. Can you clarify? With S-Priest? Like, as in you don't think S-Priest... You think S-Priest is very good, or you think S-Priest is low? Aug is not playable. Okay, so... I have logs where my Aug was top damage single target on certain pulls and certain bosses. However, Aug is propped up by the fact that balance is bad. So if there are 2 DPS that are doing significantly more damage than everyone else, and you play Aug with those 2 DPS, you will have a better result. If the game actually gets balanced to the degree, right? Okay, so if the game gets balanced, where things are a bit more reasonable, then Aug loses value. So for example, if you play Augmentation Evoker right now, happily take a rep, Pelly, with a demo Warlock and a Mage or something, that's going to be a giga comp. I only plan on doing plus 20s. So if you're going to do it from the highest level and you're playing with the best people, I do think that Aug... I do think that Aug has some value, but I still don't think that it is enough. Because it doesn't buff the tank and the healer, and doesn't actually provide as much support as some other specs might. As example being, you would rather have as a healer, borderline, like... That's not true, because I guess 3% Source of Magic is still... 3% is very much like... That's similar, I suppose, to Arcane Intellect. I was going to make the comparison that a Mage would buff your healer more than an Aug would. And then your Aug still provides a bit more CC. But not by much. Yeah. But basically, Aug is not like a mandatory thing. It is just a DPS now. Does everyone still get verse from the mastery? It's not everyone. It's just your DPS. You cannot physically buff your... I believe even if your DPS are dead, you literally can't buff the tank and the healer with your mastery. I don't think there are any... I think they changed it and that. I would need to confirm that, though. The Shifting Sands mastery from Aug, I need to double check this, but as far as I know right now, it only applies to DPS. So you can't get your tank or your healer more verse. You will still give your DPS a bit more verse. But I need to double check that. I've only played Aug a few times. We could take a demo Warlock. He's on a 15. Demonzatar. I generally believe that Mage might get nerfed. The problem is, Orthodox, is I kind of believe inherently that they balance the game around popularity. I don't know if you agree with this. Like, this is a cook for sure, because actually in many ways it's not true, but at the same time I do think it is. Yeah, like, Mage is such an incredibly popular spec that they just won't... They're not gonna not give it the attention it deserves. And you can just see this with things that are on the bottom. Like, monks don't get a lot of attention, even though they need it. And mages get all the attention, even though they don't. So, mage is the golden child of WoW, yeah. But also, that's not in terms of player power for what it's worth, because, like, a lot of people play Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin is an incredibly popular spec in World of Warcraft. But that doesn't mean it's going to be meta doing the most damage, because that's not how people interact with it. So that's not necessarily needed. You know? Paladin fixed in 1 day. Look how fast they reverted Holy Paladin. In a weird way, Holy Paladin was reverted. Let me ask you a question. I actually mean this. This is a genuine question, by the way. If Holy Paladin didn't have Ellesmere, do you think that would have been reverted that fast? Imagine Ellesmere completely radio silent, on vacation, doesn't say anything about this, makes 0 videos about this. What do you think? In a weird way, I feel like he drew so much attention and so much, and everybody was talking, oh, the Ellesmere thing, oh, this take, oh, yep, oh, I saw this, or I saw the Twitter war, the drama here, and it's like, in a lot of ways, I feel like, yeah, they made an OSRS healing channel, but no, I do feel as though Ellesmere was a big factor in that. But it makes me wonder, how come Megaset doesn't have the same... She's like a Mistweaver, and I bet you she has exactly the recipe for how to save it. Because I hadn't really thought from Holy... Like, what does Crusader Strike, what should it do for Holy Paladin? I listened to one Ellesmere video and I go, that makes a ton of sense. They should absolutely fucking do that. Right? And not letting me play Holy Paladin. Why not? I will play it. Of course I'll play it. She isn't nearly as big of a channel. But even then, like, I just feel like monks get so ignored. Like, I don't know, man. Monks just get so ignored. No, not you. Him. Wait, what do you mean? That was the right idea. That was such a good idea, actually. It would solve the problem in Raid, and it would still give you a filler spell and keys. If you made Crusader Strike a spammable ability that had no cooldown, no charges whatsoever, then actually it would work. And it was a mana return button. It did some damage, and it was a mana return. I think that would be an amazing ability. I think that would feel good to play. Because you don't even have to press it if you don't need it. But I think that would actually be something that people would enjoy. So rotationally, it's like actual filler. No one is playing Monk unless you're a tank. Dude, Windwalker has been the worst spec on beta for a long time. And they kind of buffed it, but I need to see it post-buff. Because as of right now, it still seems pretty bad. It helped their population. That actually is a good point too, Paj, is that without any sort of representation at the highest level, a spec dies out. It's kind of the same with Prez. Prez has always been annoyingly okay. That's the problem with it. It's actually not bad. It's just annoyingly okay. And because it's annoyingly okay, you're not going to see it being played. If you recommend... I mean, I'm not going to recommend it, but I do think it's a very fun playstyle for what it's worth. Yo, what's up, Toos? No, I wouldn't recommend it to people, but, you know, for what it's worth, it is a fun... Monk is an incredibly fun spec in general. Yeah, I showed that earlier, and I can explain this very easily. Like, I can... If anybody disagrees with the Prez argument, I can play it, and I'll do okay, and I'll be able to pass the checks, but goddamn, why? Right? That's seriously a big question. Why? The amount of work that I have to do is very high. Hi, Stay. You would pick a mage, I know. Yo. Hey, Stay. Hi. The fact that Monk is still capped at 5 targets is insane to me. It is very strange that that exists. Yes, it is. If I... Here... Hold up, let me just post this real quick. Right. Cool. Give Prez a 3% haste buff. Dude, raid buffs in general, okay? Raid buffs in general are the key. They need to delete those. They also need to delete mana. Or make it consistent across classes. It's one or the other. Survival Hunter and Holy DK list goes on. I wish that you could just decide what feels the best to play and do that. Yeah, something. Ready now. Give Evoker a small haste buff and Mistweaver a crit buff. The physical thing needs to go. Absolutely that, though. What's up, Tater? Yeah, the physical buff does need to go, in my opinion. Mystic Touch, I don't know. But also, I mean, I wonder how much Blizzard actually watches content creators. An example being Zorthus came to say hi. When the Mystic Touch was going to go to 8%, which is something that no one asked for, and that was going to be very bad, like it would not have helped. Zorthus made a video clearly outlining, as clear as day, why that would be a bad idea. And then Blizz goes, you know what? You're right. And reverts it. When they make the Holy Paladin changes and Elismir goes, no. This is not going to work, guys. They go, oh, you know what? You're right. And they change it. But it's like, do they not have... I don't want to be negative. But do they not have people that play the game that work there? A little bit, just a tiny bit, okay? Just with respect. Do they not? Sometimes I wonder. They make a change and I'm like, Really? That's it? I don't have, maybe not, but how many people, I just don't understand how many people really work on the game, I think. I think that fundamentally my problem is I just don't understand how many people work on it. Is that a ret? Yes. I would love to see... when I play beta, man, I'm not trying to min-max that hard. I actually want to see specs that I am not used to seeing. Example being, I haven't seen a lot of rets, so show me ret. I want to see what he can do. Let me see what he can do. I'm dead serious. 2 mages are that good? You probably will, but I do think they're getting nerfed. There's a lot of tuning still to be had. Lots of tuning. Do you have key? I forgot to get the scroll for Windrunner. I just realized. I'll get it. Oh, yes? Okay, perfect. Nice job, Rich. What's up, Rosa? How's the testing going? Testing's going good. We are going to do a Windrunner Spire now as Mistweaver. I want to do one more Mistweaver key, and then we can probably hop over and do... I've tested now pretty much everything. I need to test Holy Paladin, but the new changes aren't... Do we know when the changes are going live for Holy Paladin? Out of curiosity. Oh, it just disabled my log. Oh, unbelievably sad that the log was disabled right before that. Here we go. There's no dungeon you would want to brew with that comp. With this comp? No, but this is not min-max, of course. But the whole point is, if you're trying to min-max on beta, I do feel as though you've lost the plot just a little bit. The real question is, do I need to revival this first set? Or actually, can I get through with just Combat Pot and Lust? Because I don't think I need to revival this first set. I don't think so. Yep, easy. Easy, easy money. Easy money here. Oh, okay, I was wrong. I would revival this one. I want to see my HPS, but I can't actually hover over to change the meters just yet. We'll send this one there. I'll para that one there. Perfect. This one could be revival here if need be. No need, no need, no need. Got it here. Perfect. And then we have one more salvo to heal through. I'll just revival that. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you do technically still have interrupts, although I don't know why this guy... Why isn't he... Oh, because he's parried in the DR. L-O-F-K-N-L. That's hilarious. Okay, that pull was supposed to be very dead way before that. HPS-wise, what was that current? We can reset real fast. Maintaining about 150k? Not bad, not bad.
We can reset law.
we can reset real quick. That's okay. If the first pull goes like that, I feel like it's just a quick reset. Yeah, you're supposed to bloodlust that. yeah, reset real fast. Thank you, Rosa. You know, I haven't been making WoW content for that long, but to be honest, I really genuinely enjoy talking about the game. No, Elrath, I do not. I do not. And I'm not the right person to ask for that. You know who is? You could ask somebody like Zorthus or somebody who does a lot more raid testing. I specifically do not. Everything I know is for Mythic Plus. All my testing is Mythic Plus. I don't raid. I don't know anything about raid, to be honest. Yep. Attraction in the WoW content community? What do you mean attraction? Would you recommend my monk? Oh, what's up, broski? You asked me earlier. I'm sorry. Would you recommend Mistweaver Monk for Midnight? I don't know if I can recommend it simply because it's a unique healer. So it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think it's very fun. Broski, I think the best way to say it is this healer is incredibly fun. Right? That being said, it may not be the most powerful healer. It has some problems and requires you to have a little bit of a better understanding of how to do the bosses and how to understand mechanics. Like, the thing is, Rish, although it sounds easy for you and me to think, okay, so this one I'm Chi-Ji, and that means I have this, and this one I'm going to conduit. Then what I'm going to do here is Thunder Focus T, this overlap, boom, enveloping miss. I have some hots on the target. Like, that's not technically that hard. But there's also the alternative of playing a Resto Shaman, which gives you the access of being in range. You don't have to game like that at all. You can just left click, right click, left click, right click. Where Mistweaver still technically has complexity. It's not actually super straightforward. There's still complexity to it. So if you're learning how to heal and you're getting into it, it depends on what you want. I think Mistweaver, though, in terms of fun, very, very, very happy. This healer is omega fun. I really enjoy playing it, even though I'm not that good at it. And that's something that's interesting is, I know I'm not that good at Mistweaver, but I don't mind. Normally, I would want to play the thing that I feel way more comfortable with, right? But actually, it's not really like that. For me, the more important thing is that I just want to have fun playing the game. Masses too, like you're making it super for most people. I think, but that's because I want to actually help people, Orthodox. I mean, with respect to people in the 0.1%, they don't need to watch a guide on how to play Prot Pally. No, I mean, I won't tell people what to play because the truth is that for most key levels, it simply doesn't matter. Play healer, but mainly Resto Druid and Shaman. Do you have beta access, broski? I don't think that Mistweaver just fundamentally, I just don't think that this is the premier pug healer. Like, I think that it has not problems, but I think that you would maybe be better off not maining it for trying something new. But at the same time, you know, really, I don't like that argument because it is very fun to play. It's powerful enough. You can do everything that you need to do. That Ring of Peace, by the way, was expertly timed, if I do say so myself. It has what you need. Like here on this pull, like this is not an easy pull to heal. I'm maintaining 170k HPS right now, but also at the same time, I'm still able to do some damage, which doesn't matter at most key levels. And I have a plan for how to heal this one. Perfect. Shaylin's Gift cleaves it up, and boom. So that automatically from that pull, you should know that's not bad. Like, that's pretty good. The rotational stuff there is technically not that complicated. Hold up. Wait, I'm not there. I'm not there. Yes, I know. But I don't think that Mistweaver is a super friendly healer, mostly because you're in melee. And actually, the truth is that a lot of times, melee is just harder because you have more things to manage. You have to worry about a lot more. Yeah, of course, Orthodox, I know. But the thing is, you have to understand, there are so many people. This is why I don't like calling WoW casuals. What is a casual in World of Warcraft? My answer is that not a single person in this stream is a casual. Can I tell you why? If you're listening to this and you're like, I'm a casual, can I ask you a question? Is anyone here, would you self-identify yourself as a casual? Out of curiosity, does anyone here think they're a casual? I really want to know. This is a genuine question. Oh, you can say that. Oh, Orthodox. No. I strongly disagree. I accept your opinion here, but I strongly disagree. Okay, Symbion, let me ask you a question. How much WoW content do you consume? So you're watching my stream right now. How much other WoW content do you like to consume? Do you listen to WoW podcasts? Do you watch videos? Are you up to date with anything that's happening in Midnight? I play less than 20 hours per day. I'm a casual. I mean, sometimes, right? That's what I'm asking. So you say that you're a self-identified casual because you don't engage maybe with competitive content in WoW. But how much WoW content do you consume? No, not at all. I don't care for it. I want to be the best that I can be. I don't really. I like to just to hear a voice. Are probably new patch podcast, no videos sometimes. So let me revival that. Giga button right now. Only updates for classes I play, sometimes for patches. In my opinion, I think that the game, it's a little bit of a healthier way of looking at it. I feel as though a casual is somebody who literally never engages with content outside of the game. Like, that's irrelevant of skill level. Regardless of what content you play while you're playing WoW, a casual is somebody who just literally doesn't care to watch any videos whatsoever. Like, zero. Like, they're like, why would I turn on a world, like, what's stream? Like, I'm not going to watch any World of Warcraft content at all. To me, that person is a casual. If that makes sense. It would be my personal opinion that person sounds like pretty casual to me. Would you play Windwalker Monk for fun? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100% I would. I literally, like, my main is a Guardian Druid, yeah? Orthodox. My main's a Guardian Druid. I recently on pre-patch, I know it's pre-patch, but still, that's what we were doing recently, and even before then, I was playing a build which is, technically speaking, worse than the full optimal build that I would play. And I was doing 22s, 23s on pre-patch, yeah? I'm okay with doing slightly less damage as a tank, as long as I'm immortal tanky tank. Play maybe 10 hours per week, but like listening to content. But I think that that's not a casual, though. Like, I just wouldn't define a player like that, Splotch, as a casual. Because there's like people who literally just never engage with content at all. And to me, those people, those are casuals, but maybe they're just really young and are good at keys. Oh, we didn't stop that. Maybe B-Res. Actually, B-Res. B-Res. You gotta B-Res me here. I could have Fort Brood there, or I had leg sweep up. B-Res, 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 B-Res. I'm gonna leg sweep this one. Leg sweep that, and then Ring of Peace the next one. Got it. Perfect. And here, though. It is a casual because they do it. I don't think that's casual at all. Like, I actually think that, like, if you do a +10, like, I don't think you're a casual. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to define this because we use that word as if we all have a fundamental understanding of what it means, but actually I don't think we agree on what a casual is. I have so many of my friends who do nothing but level characters and then delete them. People would say they're a casual, but they play more hours a week than a full-time job, and that is so exactly agree, Visionary. How do we identify what it means to be a casual? I don't think so, Orthodox. I think that by statistics alone, that's not true. Between the levels of WoW, yes. The gap from normal to heroic raider is smaller than 3K to 3,800. And that's absolutely fair. You are absolutely allowed to. Because for what it's worth, I am but one of many. Oh, Broski just subscribed. Yo, thank you for this sub. Oh, that's 10 more squats. I got to add 10 squats to that counter. I've done 200 burpees, by the way. I've actually done 200 burpees today. Every sub is 10 squats from this point. Okay, guys, I got this. I think you're wrong. That's absolutely fine. And I think I am one of many perspectives. How many of those 10s are bought? Even then, I mean, we start to argue over the nuances, but to be honest, World of Warcraft is a game that has so many vastly different types of players. I met somebody about a few weeks ago, this will be the wildest thing you've ever heard, who says, oh my god, I love World of Warcraft, right? I was streaming on, I wasn't multi-streaming that day, I was just on Kick, and I met somebody there who was like, dude, you're playing WoW? And I was like, yeah, I like WoW. I was like, do you play WoW? And they're like, oh my god, I love WoW. And I said, great, like, are you gonna play Midnight? And they said, absolutely. I farm my WoW token every month. And I go, oh, okay, like, do you sell keys? Like, are you a booster? Like, do you do Mythic Plus? And they go, no. We just farm herbs. Like, my girlfriend and I, we just walk around. We do, like, herbing and mining. And then we make enough every month to sell, to buy a token so we don't have to pay for the game. And I was like, oh, okay. And what else do you do? And they're like, no, nothing else. And I was like, do you... nothing? And they're like, no. I was like, do you collect mounts? And they're like, oh, sometimes we'll do like a, like an old something for a mount. But most of the time we just like walking around and enjoying the world. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that's so different to how I understand the game. And I was like, what do you mean enjoy the world? I was like, enjoy the world? That's so... I was fascinated. And you know what? It was one of those conversations where I realized that, goddamn, I'm just wrong. Like, that person enjoys the game. They're a hardcore herbing and miner. That's what they do. I think the words hardcore and that other one don't belong in the same sentence, but the idea is, that's 100% valid. Whoops, he did not know to move out of that circle, though. Right. Is that person a casual? Okay, in my opinion, the answer is yes, but why you guys are doubting? Orthodox, you're being a little... I will say, and I will call you out on this, my chat is a place of conversation and debate. We can have a friendly debate and conversation anytime. However, make sure you keep it friendly. If you are having a conversation here, you have to understand that your opinion is but one of many. So the one thing I don't tolerate is you saying... You can't say in my chat... I don't know why you guys aren't listening to me. I'm definitely right. Because that's exactly the opposite of what we were just talking about. Don't say that. Because, actually, there are so many different opinions. Technically speaking, in this conversation, because we can't even define what it is we're talking about, actually, everyone is right. And also, if we're referring to the meta conversation about what you should play, everyone's wrong. Because there will be significant tuning before that point, and there's actually no way of knowing. Do you know what I mean? They're crazy in the pet battles will never beat me 100% of the time. That's true. And they like the game and stuff too, though. Yeah. No, but like, so that in that conversation, I was wondering exactly. And anyone who flamed you for that, Moon, I did not like. I don't like people who flame other people because, yeah. No, I get what you mean. But just so you know, Orthodox, I'm sure that there are people in my chat right now who have done higher keys than both of us. And if you are somebody who has done the highest level keys compared to everyone else, and you're like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, actually, this is my second account, and my real name is Gingy. I'd be like, okay, even then, you would understand that A, it's way too soon to make a meta prediction, and B, the way that most people play the game, it kind of is not irrelevant what they enjoy, but they should play the game the way that they enjoy it. I mean, I could be wrong. My only real claim to fame in the WoW community is that Mirez knows who I am, and he, for me, is kind of like an idol, because he seems to enjoy the game when he plays it. And I like people who actually enjoy the game, man. That's my thing. Like, I think that with WoW, I find so many people play it competitively, but have, like, lost the plot on having fun. And it's the weirdest shit. But it's true. Like, you know this as well as I do. Like, how many times you tune on somebody's stream, you turn on their stream, and you're just like, huh, are you having fun? It's like, that shouldn't be a question you ask. Like, of course, what do you mean, am I having fun? But it's, I swear to God, like, a lot of times people play the game and forget that that's what the game is. It's a fun game. So the real winners are the people who enjoy it. People putting into casual and hardcore across different activities is silly. They aren't really relevant. Also, I think they're relevant in the sense... Right. They're relevant in the sense that when you talk about game design, the conversation is like, should they design the game for casuals or should they design the game for hardcore? And what I can say is not separating into hardcore or casual, but I can say this. They should design the game for people who will enjoy the game. Maybe that's a better... No, that's not quite right either. That's not a good business model. Let me put it this way. What if I took a step back and I said it like this? Do you agree that there needs to be more World of Warcraft players? What do you think about that? They're digital workers or tourists. I think, look, see, that's fine. That's kind of what I thought too. If you want me to choose a side and stick to it, I'll do this. That's fine. I can choose a side and stick to this one then. My thought process is the only thing, or the primary focus of Blizzard should be, how can we get new players into World of Warcraft? That's what I think. Like, that should be their focus. And if they're not focusing on that, I think they're messing up. Because without new players, the game trickles out and dies. Like, if you don't get a consistent stream of new players, it doesn't matter how good the game is. We'll all be sitting here, and the only people who are left are the ones who are already addicted. And that is not a good product. Like, it might be a fun competitive game at that point, but, you know, the life of WoW is actually in its community. It's in the ways, it's the fact that there are ways to enjoy this game that I just don't understand. That's amazing. Well, actually, your rank would go up, technically. If you're good enough, then your rank would go up if there were more players, not down, technically. Right? Because you would be statistically in the higher bracket if you're good at the game, Kami. So, in my opinion, that's what I think from my point of view. I just think, how can we get more people into World of Warcraft? What would ignite passion? Like, what would get people playing and also telling their friends, like, you gotta play this game? And honestly, the best thing that I have seen for Midnight in regards to this is when I went over to this guy's house and it was a strip club. And I was like, what? He was like, you made an entire strip club? Most giga World of Warcraft house ever. I had such a good time. I straight up sat there and RP walked for 30 minutes. That's unlike me. And I laughed harder in those 30 minutes than I have playing World of Warcraft in a long time. A lot of hardcore players complain every day how they want 20, 30 buttons, gets annoying. Yes. But the thing about the hardcore players is that A, they're very difficult to make happy. And B, so let's say choose a side and stick to it, then WoW should choose a... If they're going to stick... then they should lean less into the competitive thing, though. Yeah, I know. And that's... Well, Splotch, hold up. Wait a second. Now, wait a second, Splotch. But you were there for that. I want to make that a YouTube video. On competitive... I actually never played WildStar, although I heard it was really good. I don't think they should. I think Trickane, if they're gonna pick a side, they should completely let go of the competitive side of WoW. That's not what made WoW work in the first place. WoW was actually never about that. The whole point of WoW was that it was a world of Azeroth. Like, people are different now, so I'm not saying that this would work. You got to keep in mind, this wouldn't work today, okay? So I'm telling you that this is not going to work today. However, originally speaking, World of Warcraft got really, really infamous and really popular to the degree where everyone was like, dude, you got to play this game. Like, you have to play this game because of the social elements, where it was a place where everybody could feel comfortable and effectively at home. Like, that's what really defined World of Warcraft for a long time, was that when you met somebody in the world of Azeroth, you knew that they were equally as socially inept as you were. Like, that's part of what made WoW WoW. Not because they forced socialization. It's not, the Dungeon Finder didn't ruin this. I think people get that wrong all the time, but the Dungeon Finder is not what bricked World of Warcraft in Cataclysm. You can't force socialization, but the fact that it existed was a magnificent, kind of miraculous thing. It was more a product that, again, this is why I wouldn't work today, but it was more a product of the fact, I'm still friends with people I met in my guild 20 years ago. Like, that's incredible. And I hear stories all the time from people. Hold up. This is actually going to be terrible to heal. 1 second. Oh, external. Holy. I'm seeing people get hit by extra effects, and the AoE overlap's about to happen. Wait for it. I gotta move out of the way.
Ooh, you go roll at the end.
I got this. Nice. Excellent. RDF was End of Wrath and Raid Finder was... Oh, sorry. You're correct. I think. I forgot exactly the timeline of the Dungeon Finder, but I have heard, for what it's worth, that the Dungeon Finder was responsible for that. And wow, the lag. Does that look like I was in the puddle? Hold up. Res me. Ooh, these reses are super slow. Holy shit. Did I die in the puddle there? Hold up. Now, hold it. You see my screen. For what it's worth, I always play zoomed in like this. I would like to point out that my body was very outside of the puddle. One second. Hi, Lizzie. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that you come to say hi. We're having a giant debate, and you would be a great person to join this debate, but totally respect the fact that you have to go. I hope you have a good day, Lizzie. Bye. Yo. Hi, Dirty Diana. 2000 WoW was very casual. So there was no barrier to entry. One of the biggest things about WoW in 2004 was that there was no barrier to entry whatsoever. Anyone could play. That was actually one of the biggest selling points, was literally anyone could play. If you were a dad back then and you wanted to play, you could. That's allowed. If you were a sweaty gamer back then, you could also play. And there were things that you could do. But the whole point is that you had options. And that was good. I feel like if they were going to pick a role and a side, they should pick that, in my opinion. Big toe is in the cuddle. Ah, damn, me and my big toes. You know what they say about big toes. Should be financially set for life. Remind me to get a phone charger after this, because my phone is omega dead. Big socks? I don't wear socks. No. I don't wear socks. Maybe my childhood friend playing WoW in his house and his mom starts brutally yelling at me. Yeah, okay. Because his dad started playing and spent his whole paycheck on buying gold. To be fair, those are treasured memories, Uddles. But to be fair, those are treasured memories. Okay, I have an admission too. When I was younger, I'll tell you this. Don't tell anybody I told you this, though. When I was younger, I was very good at memorizing numbers. Like, that was my entire brain. I didn't know how to talk to people, and I bit people when they were too loud. So, you know, I was a biter from a young age. But I was very good at memorizing numbers. So at one point, I learned how to memorize credit cards. Because, like, if you showed me your credit card, I could kind of, like, capture it and just be like, oh, okay. And I would remember your information. So I did this only to family members, to be fair. I was too scared to do it to anyone who wasn't related to me, so mostly my dad. And he was real mad when he found out. No, but in Diablo 2, let's just say I had really good gear. All I can tell you is that my Diablo 2 characters were very geared. And I can confirm that it was not because I was good at the game. And it was not because I grinded for it. What I can tell you is that, you know, at 6 years old, my characters were incredibly kitted out. I also did that in RuneScape as well, by the way. Yeah, I had a lot of gold in RuneScape. Grim, I will have those out very soon, by the way. Yep. Oh, Moon. Yep. I would like to point out that this wouldn't be as funny if I only bought one item. I bought a lot more than one item. I was an alcoholic even back then. And, my characters not only had, you know, a Bug Talrasha's chess piece, but they had full enigmas and rune words at that point in, Diablo 2. They had whatever they wanted. I did not understand money back then. I feel bad. I mean, looking back on it, to be honest, I do feel kind of bad, because that's like a pretty shitty thing to do. But, you know, it was fun while it lasted. Damn. That pull hurts with the bloodlust. Yeah, yep. But the other thing was that when I was younger, I was incapable of lying. So basically, I did it, and then when they figured out that I was doing it, my mom just asked me. She was like, "Did you do this?" And I was like, "Yes." Like, I was incapable of lying. It's the same. Did you steal the candy? Yes. Like, I always was telling the truth when I was younger. I hated lying. I don't think I even learned how to lie until I was, like, a teenager. I had the same thing, but on Clash of Clans. I know. The thing is that I feel kind of bad about it, because now today, my dad is awesome, and he's super cool, and it's like, man, I wasted. I don't even have those characters anymore. Like, you know, it means nothing, and I spent, like, hundreds of dollars. Like really, like, I'm not talking, like, $50. Like, I spent, like, a lot of money. Like, I don't think it was thousands, but it was a lot. Grim, very soon. I think in the next few days I'm going to start working on it, and you will have all of that. Don't worry. I got you, Grim. On that YouTube comment right there. I have 2 different versions of how I'm going to do this, and just so you know, I got you. Don't you worry. Cool. Shaylin's that one, and here. No, actually, surprisingly, although my life sounds very wild and I have some crazy stories, like that one time that I French kissed the giraffe, you'd be like, psh, oh woo, that didn't really happen. It's like, yes, it did. And I have a video to prove it. If you're like, no, your stories are cap, bro, I'm like, I will literally show you the proof, okay? Like, I have just lived a wild life. For an introverted gamer, I've done a lot. Yeah, I have. Like, I'll show you. At one point, I fed a giraffe with my mouth. Our tongues collided. It was very wet. I did not like it. And therefore did not do it again. I had to do it twice for a video. Giraffe tongues are very strong. It's kind of like one of those, you think you want a muscle mommy, and then you get one, and you're like, I still want this, but it's definitely a lot. That wasn't an assault. No. I was literally filming a video for the zoo. It couldn't have. Yeah, that's not the story. There's thousands of my parents didn't catch on for a while. Yeah. I know. It's okay. Honestly, your parents have forgotten about that story. I'm sure, Dirty. Maybe. The giraffe says otherwise. No, he got a banana out of it, man. Whoops, wrong stream. Oh, amazing dash there. Wrong stream, be back later. Wild time to tune in. Hi, Rain Quick. Well, my parents bring it up often. Damn. So your family is the, we're never going to let this go? Yeah. Giraffes don't have therapy. I don't think, at least. Yes, I tested Prez earlier. I did Flame Shaper 1 key and Chrono a few keys. The problem with Prez is, man, do you have to work so hard. Even on a healer that I'm less comfortable on. Like, let's, for example, take this healer, yeah? I am not a good Mistweaver. And I'm having an easier time healing on this Mistweaver when I'm not good at it compared to a Prez, which I'm very good at. Like, Prez is literally my main. Like, that's what I play. It's my favorite healer. And if I play pitch perfect, I will do the same healing as a healer playing less than pitch perfect. What's our timer at? Oh, it do be suspicious. It do be suspicious, but we finished the key. Hopefully this last boss, though. Now we're even denying... Well, giraffes... Hold up, wait a second. This is going to sound weird. No, hold up. I'm going to stop while we're ahead. We don't actually need to argue the ethics of giraffes. I don't think, Wisdom. I don't think. I'm feeling Mistweaver is easy, same as Druid. I wouldn't describe Mistweaver as easy, mostly just because the fact that it is melee was whatever. I thought Guardian Druid is my favorite healer. It's got a lot of off healing, so I do like that part of it. That was very nice of Lizzie to say hi earlier. I respect it. Wah! I gotta roll out of the circle. Oh, I got this. I got this. Ho, 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 ho. Giraffes are elitists. They think they're above us. Do you know that giraffe tongues are specifically tough enough where they don't actually have nerves in their tongue because they eat thorn bushes? So their tongues are like incredibly strong. The suction that they can create is incredible for biological reasons. How often do you stream? Honestly, these days, my hours have gone down a lot. Like, it just, for today, there are people downstairs, and I'm trying really hard not to socialize with them. Well, not like, that sounds bad. Like, they're really cool people, and I actually like them. Like, Kitty's friends are really cool, so to be fair, I do like them. But I'm basically avoiding socialization right now. Because I can tell them, I'll be like, oh, guys, sorry, like, I'm streaming. And then they don't really know because they're not on stream. I hope not, at least, because it would be really awkward if they were. But basically, I'm using stream as, like, an excuse to kind of, like, they don't, you know what I mean? Because now I don't have to be downstairs. So hopefully they're not listening to this, though. So today's a late stream, but normally I'm not on this late, actually. This is already kind of a later stream than normal. One of the main reasons I'm just busy these days. Like, I have a lot of work. I got some work tonight, too. So I'll probably end right before then. Yeah, but I'm kind of busy. And stream is super fun, but it's not my main job. It helps. All subs and donos, you know, they go straight to my ice cream fund. They, big ice cream fund is good. You know, my ice cream gets a little expensive. I don't think people know how to clear properly on this, so this is going to be kind of a miserable fight for me. That's a beautiful sacrifice. I'll take that sack. And I will go here. So you actually don't want to maintain your stacks going in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to external the guy with 2 stacks. I don't need to revival, but this is an example of this is going to be hard for Mistweaver because I don't have... Like, I'll survive that right there. Oops. We did lose him. That's okay. Maybe we res, maybe not. We got to kind of pull him out of melee. The Warlock has res. Res. Lock. The Warlock has res. Uh-oh. I think the Warlock is too distracted by his own DPS. I'm going to need to go to the boss. Revival. Here we go. That's okay. There it is. He just needed to find a soul stone. Okay. So we're going to go like here. I'm going to have a hard time healing this. He's in the puddle. He's in the puddle. Holy shit. Shaylin's gift. No. It's okay. I don't think the Warlock has actually done this dungeon, but that is all right. I do think we would have timed it without that, like, right there. But that's okay. How much of the ice cream goes to giraffes? 0% of it. I don't see giraffes after the incident. The court order... Oh, sorry. I mean... I respect the creatures and want them to exist in their natural habitat. Yes, I am playing a fist weaving build. Not all monks, actually. There is a caster build that you can play. but currently I am enjoying the fist weaving build. I find this to have a lot of coverage here. Like, I'm not actually struggling on HPS at all. The HPS is not a problem. You still have to do mechanics at this key level. This is not the highest beta key at all, but when you fill looking for group, you have no idea if the people, if this is their first time doing it. This, for example, is my... I've been testing a lot of healers on beta. I mean, what is this? My 30th time healing this dungeon. Like, I have healed this place a lot, so I know the damage patterns really well, and that's like a huge up for a healer, by the way. Yeah. But you can make a plan, this boss. This boss, for example, you're not actually supposed to take 2 stacks of the thing. But also, beta is for learning, so you cannot get mad at people for learning on beta. Need to hop off. Cheers to stream. Good luck. Oh, yo, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. You want to see the giraffe video first? Because I was being serious. Wait, Kami. You want to stay for the giraffe video? I can find it, like, right now. GG's. Remember, don't flame anyone for, like, learning on beta. Oh, shit, my phone's at 2%. It might not send. I'm going to see if I can find it. Let me see. Wait. Is it on here already? Yeah. Charge my phone. It's at 2%. I don't think the video will literally... Oh, let me look. It's not the Thailand stuff? I feel like I've told the giraffe story before. I feel like it's here. It must be. Nope. Oh, that's just me with a beard during COVID. I'm looking at Discord. Okay, I have to find it
And see if my phone will die before I can send it. Here. We're on the clock now. It should be under favorites because, you know, I sometimes at the dark of night want to revisit this memory. 1%. Oh no. It's from many years ago. So, no, after this, after that. Holy shit, can't show that on stream. Let's just put this up here like this. It'll be around this time period. No, before this time period. There it is. Wait a second, I see one. Is the video not favorited? I found a photo. For what it's worth. Let me go find the video now. You can see me contemplating the kiss in the photo at the very least. No, I gotta go to my videos now. Shit. Suggestions. No, give me videos. Albums. Oh, not that one. Hold up. Wait, no, fuck you. Videos, please. Thank you. Media types, videos. How is this not favorited? Scrolling. Not far enough. How many videos and phones does your phone have? I don't have a charger in here. I gotta go downstairs. Nope, before this. I remember when this was. This was when I lived in the house. I basically remember based on periods of my life. So, nope. It was after Vietnam. Was it before Vietnam or after Vietnam? Shit. I think it was after Nam. No, after this. Nope, that's the body paint, that's this. My phone is surprisingly alive right now, but it won't be for very much longer. I can feel it fritzing out at this point. It's definitely around here. All I was trying to show is that the story is not as cap as it actually sounds. Damn. My phone is, I think it's dying. It's stuttering. It's stuttering for sure. I will find it for you, and I will send it to you later. This experiment has failed. Yes, this experiment has failed, apparently. Unfortunate. I gotta remember what date it was. All I found was the single photo. I found the photo, but I can't find the I'm telling the truth. No, I know, but I still wanted to just show you the video, because who else gets to say that they French kissed the giraffe? Also, when you think about it, who defines a French kiss? The French? Who knows? Lacous would know. Was it before? It was when... I'm like determined to find this now, but it would really behoove me to favorite this one. I'm not rushing. Okay, I'll have to get it later. My phone died.
What I can find is this. I found the photo, but not the video. You can see me contemplating the kiss because their tongues, as I mentioned, are incredibly long. Here's what I can show you. But I, for some reason, couldn't find the video of the event occurring. Is Resto Druid hard to play at 3k Resto Shaman the War Within? Thinking about maining it? No. 100%. But look, I mean, look at that. That's a strong tongue. Okay? Tall mammal tongues, much shorter mammal. Forgotten at 5 minutes. Ooh, hey, Ariana. The fastest Mythic Plus timer, the 1% phone. I mean, after Buster are right, but it's a 3-hit combo over and over and over again. Yeah. I don't actually know if people will like Devour. Like, honestly, I don't know how many people will like Devour. This without context is very surprising to tune into. There's no context needed. On one point, basically, all you need to know for context, Kira, is A, I'm playing Mistweaver, and it's very fun right now. But B, the only other context you need to know is that at one point in my life, I was a wild child and I kissed the giraffe. That's basically it. That's all you need to know. That's the whole story. I believe in living a full life, you know what I mean? It's a thing. I want to live a full life. All right, swap tank. It's time to do this. Wait, what am I doing? We've kind of tested all the healers now. I just don't know if Master of Harmony is going to be... I don't know if Master of Harmony needs to be tested anymore. I want to test Holy Paladin after the changes, but they haven't fixed the changes, so I can't test Holy Paladin yet. Here. I owe now 10 squats, and I owe 50 more burpees. So... All right. No, I'm not complaining. This is what the thing is. Here we go. It's okay. I know you really wanted to see that, Kami. I also had a friend like you at once upon a time. And I remember he was in boarding school, basically. In the last boarding school, I had a friend. And he was, like, super like, very much into giraffe, nun. I'm going to do my burpees now. Here we go. I just got to tuck my shirt in. Oh, my brother is asking Mage or Warlock for season proofing. Mage. Mage. I mean, if you want me to answer that, it's Mage. Mage has more to offer the group than Warlock if everything is actually focused enough. Here we go. 3. Out. Oh, yo, by the way, if anyone tunes into stream and they're like a new person and they're like, oh, hey, woo, and they're being really weird about it, they're probably Kitty's friends from downstairs. If they tune into stream, we have to make stream seem super active. And remember, that's the reason why I can't go say hi. Because there are some friends downstairs, so if they tune in at any point, you got to know, just be like, everybody say, like, hello, if you see some new people come in, okay? Because I need... Otherwise, it's weird that I'm not down there right now. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Whoa. 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh, 17. 18. 19. Dude, 170 burpees today is crazy, man. Oh my god. No, splotch. All the burpees are full burpees. I'm not even sprawling. Like, no, I'm doing full nips to ground all the way, push up, whole burpee. Ooh. Well, the thing is, Wisdom, Kitty benefits from me doing burpees because remember, the fitter I get, the better I am at performing cool bedroom maneuvers. And you're like, whoa, woo, don't talk about bedroom maneuvers on stream. But as I mentioned earlier, for what it's worth, my favorite bedroom maneuver is the ninja roll, correct? It's basically, you have to be autistic enough to be willing to just ninja roll over a mattress, but also cool enough and fit enough so that you can do it and look awesome. So don't underestimate my ninja roll over a mattress. There's a clip of it somewhere. 25 left. 25 left. 24. 23. Ooh. 22. 21. Oh. We're at 180 today. Holy shit. I can't believe we filled that out. Without cheesecake? No, I'm eating cheesecake tonight. I will literally get cheesecake right now. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna feel those tomorrow. Ooh. The last time I did this much activity was Kitty's birthday. Oh. What's up? Hi, Small. Oh. Yeah. Long stream today. Hello. We're at 180 out of 200 burpees, Small. Let me find the clip of me ninja rolling over the bed. I swear there's actually a clip that exists about this. I think I have one. Okay, tonight I'm going to actually put all builds that I test into Discord, by the way. All of them will actually be here. So people can play them if they want. Clips. Hold up. I'm not even kidding. Clips. Roll, maybe. It's going to be like a roll. I don't know. What would it be titled? One with a... No. Knowing myself, how do I even find the clip, man? Clips I've created? I don't know if I created this clip. It was at the old house. It was a long time ago. But I distinctly remember turning on my camera and just ninja diving over my bed at one point. I used to stream in my bedroom, which, by the way, super awkward. Very, very awkward. Because you end stream, but you have to make sure that you've ended stream because sometimes you come back into the room after showering and you're like a little bit sus. Oh, nope, I've scrolled back too far. That said wife. Okay, so it was after the divorce. Wait, I might not have created the clip. That might be the problem. A woo jumps. Oh, I swear I found it. Ayo! Yo! Yo! I found it! Bro! What is even happening in this? Why do I have this? I knew I found it. Nice. I don't even remember what the context of this is. That wasn't that long ago. That was October. Oof. Dude, 180. Yo, what's up, Ethereum? Yeah. I don't mind doing one more as Mistweaver, but to be honest, I've really tested this a lot. Like, I feel very comfortable with this build. I do agree with Rish's Cook. I think that Tier of Morning over Rising is actually better right now, and I like the fact that I have Shaylin's as a fill. What did I just see? Some cool ninja flipping. This is what all the burpees are for, man. No, this is what... Why do you think all the burpees are for? I gotta get fit so I can do some cool ninja flipping. That's my favorite bedroom activity. That's literally my preferred bedroom activity. My iPhone is dead. I gotta actually go get my charger from downstairs and maybe some cheesecake. 20 more burpees. When I get back, I'll finish the burpees. And then from there, I actually owe people a bunch of squats too. For what it's worth, we also owe people, all right, 0 out of 10. Because every sub from this point for the rest of stream is now 10 squats. So once we finish the burpees, I won't do more than 200 burpees today. I feel like that's insane. All right. Maybe. First of the month, I'll do some impossible thing, though. His Legacy of Wisdom. There's a lot of things that I would love to have. I feel like the points at the bottom are so competitive right now. But ultimately, this feels just really, really solid. HPS-wise, I can put out whatever it is that I need to put out. This is not the best. Actually, this key doesn't have, like, specifically crazy HPS moments, but I like this build, actually. Feels great in packs, and you can make a plan for bosses. Oh, flex redeem. Okay. Oh, let me go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, just a randomly late stream. It's my Sunday. I don't want to go to the gym today. So I can stream until I have work tonight, so a little bit longer. Like, a few more hours. Oh, my legs. My legs. Also, small. I wish you slept more. 6 hours, not a long time to sleep. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back and I bring cat. Hello. Hi, Bobby. Buddy. I brought a phone charger and cat. Yes. So there are officially people downstairs now. Hi, Helena. Hello. Come here. Come on, buddy. I'm actually charge my phone. Buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, come. Oh. I'm doing good. I've got some cheesecake with me. I've got this fuzzy little boy. And then there's another cat who will be asking for treats very shortly, but she does not like being held, so I will not hold her. We have this one. I'm doing a longer stream today, which is rare. I normally wouldn't be streaming at this time because I have things to do, but it's Sunday. I might try to eat his ear now. He doesn't taste very good. Perfect creatures? Are you a perfect creature, buddy? His breath is not perfect. There are a lot of things. He projectile vomited all over the couch today. He ate his breakfast too fast, then he stood on top of the couch and he goes, bleh! And he threw up all over the couch. You remember that? Yeah. And that was earlier today. You remember that? Yeah, he remembers that. Yeah, you do. I love when they do that. I can't say that I love when they do that, personally speaking. It's got to be one of my lesser favorite activities. But they are very cute, yes. They're adorable creatures, I'll give you that. That is my cheesecake, thank you very much, honey. That's the orange cat. Oh, sarcasm, yeah. Okay. So, with healer testing right now, I feel pretty confident. I just need to test Holy Paladin again. I need to test Holy Paladin. Now, I mean, we can try a Harmony build, but I don't see what the Harmony build would really offer. Is this a build that you're linking me, Rish? Oh, let me try it. I did say I would try every hero talent, so fair enough. Copy loadout code. Okay. Let me look at it. New loadout. No, this one I have to import. You know what? I'll give it a shot. That's fair. Harmony. No, we can still do 15s. If I'm gonna test, I might as well test on actual content. Okay. I think Harmony is dead for a while until they change it. I agree with you, Kara. So, I agree with you. I think that Mistweaver is very fun. I wanted to get up and get some milk, but Zoe said no. And then no, it is. I have learned that. What are we playing here? So this one's Rising Mist instead of Tear of Morning. Okay. It'll play basically the same way. Yeah. Okay. Except that here, we just swap Rising Mist. I feel like Tear of Morning might be better, though. Okay. Let's play this. I don't mind trying it. One thing that's really important to know about healer testing, this is something that people don't really do, and I find this to be a little bit backwards. If you're going to test healers, especially if you're making a tier list for them, you kind of need to test them with people who aren't good. Because when you start the season, people are not going to know what they're doing. So which healers are actually able to sustain when mistakes happen? If played well, and if your group uses defensives, etc., everything's going to be fine, no matter what healer you play. So which healers are going to be able to cover mistakes and basically do what they have to do when the thing doesn't go well is a very good question. When you're playing with pugs and everything gets messed up, which healer can do that? Is she still up there? Yeah, she is. She's looking for her treats right now. She's just chilling now. She was trying to eat my cheesecake. Okay. That being said, should we see who's on? One sub equals one pet from the front. If you sub right now, I will attempt to pet her from the front. Sure. But I'll do it with a treat in my hand so she doesn't bite me. Sure, I'll take that. Delicious. Bro. The treat is cheating. She's been in a good mood recently. Let's see. I think that's all I get. I think that's all I get, to be honest. But should I try one more? Look at her. She's looking at me like, I can't believe you had the audacity to do that. I've been egged on by them. It's not me, it's him. You can't get mad at me, it's him. She is stunned. She is stunned, indeed. So what you're supposed to do with cats like this, as far as I know, is you put your hand toward them, you let them sniff, and if she pulls away, then you say, okay. That's what's supposed to happen. And now I respect her space. And 3 years from now, then she will love me. Oh, wait a second. Is that honoring wait, hold up, Bori. Thank you for the sub, 6 months in advance. I see. Do you want me to pet the cat? Because I did say I would do that. Then I will honor it. Would you like me to pet the cat again? You can see she's a little hefty. All right, Bori Code. If I'm ended here, that's on you. Look how uncomfortable she gets when I try to pet her. Look, you see how uncomfortable she gets? She just does. It's okay, honey. I'll respect your space, but would you like help getting down? She's 14 years. She's a little older. Maybe she needs help getting down. Do you want help getting down, honey? Here. Here you go. Yeah, I think she was actually trying to get down. Don't use your man hand just in case. There you go. I put her chair there so she can get down easier. Good girl. I'll give her some treats. She likes treats. Just happy to support. Dude, thank you. I'm honestly really glad that people like my WoW content. Because I've thought a lot about how to put out content and what I can do for the WoW community. And I just want to be able to help people. There you go. She's so gentle when she takes treats. It's so weird. When she takes treats, she's super gentle. I want to be able to help tanks feel more comfortable tanking. And I want to be able to help healers feel more reliable. That's the main thing I want to be able to do. And if I can help the game just feel a little bit smoother, I think there will be less people yelling at each other. And I think that will be good. There you go. Okay. Is your chat finally working? Hi, GME. I did see that. I see you now. So I just, when I play the game, I like to play the hard roles. No more, honey. No more. No, that's it. I even though I play tank and healer, ultimately I have a good time when I play. And I've seen so many times that people are like, "Well, I can't enjoy the game. I'm too scared. I'm too this or whatever." I do want to see if I can help people feel more comfortable with those roles. All right. That cheesecake is finished. What key would you like to tank, Rish? You tell me what you would like to do, and we'll do that. And I suppose that we should ventilate the room so I can open the window as long as the other cat is not here. Is there a key? Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. 17. Weehill is healing the 17 right now. There's a few groups on, but they already have healers and stuff. All right, let's put a 15. I'm down for thinking maybe Pit. Sure. I healed Pit earlier on Conduit, so it'll be a good test to see how I feel on Mistweaver if I play this build. I think that the first boss could get a little bit tough, maybe. I think that the first, like, the pulsing AoE boss could get a little bit challenging if I'm not very up-to-date on things. Because I don't have Conduit, and that's, like, the main thing about playing Master of Harmonies. I just lose a button. And I don't feel like I gain very much. The double boss will be okay. They've nerfed that enough where it's no longer going to be that bad. That's also would help, Rish. That would help, indeed. Cease this immediately, human. Yeah. Hey, Kira. If you have a Mistweaver build for me to try, I'm down. Well, what's the easiest tank nowadays? Oh, yeah, so Boricode. Let me answer that. One second. I'm going to open that window for a little bit just to get a little airflow, as they say. Easiest tank right now is a little relative. Technically speaking, EC Guardian Druid still exists. The problem with EC Guardian Druid is that you are losing like 40% damage if you play the way that is the easiest to play. So what's interesting is that I don't know if that's overall the easiest tank, because no one is going to suggest that you play a build that is, 40% behind everything else. Does that make sense? It's because no one reasonably is going to be like, oh, let's play the build that's that far ahead. So if you're okay with doing very little damage, EC Guardian Druid is the answer to that question. Otherwise, in terms of what's the easiest, as long as you know how to position Prot Warrior, Mountain Thane Prot Warrior would be the easiest. And then a mix between VDH and Prot Pally. I don't think either of those are that hard right now. Then Bear would be directly after that if you're playing the full version of Bear. I think Bear would be about the fourth tank. I think all three of the things I just mentioned are easier than Druid of the Claw Bear. And fifth would be Brew. Sixth would be DK. I think DK is still the hardest to play. Something along those lines. I think that for newer tanks, DK and Brew are still going to be the hardest. Multi rank 1. Okay. I don't really matter to me. That's about how I would rank the tanks. Not full list because we need to see how it all kind of ends up, So that will technically depend on a lot of tuning and stuff. Need a luster? Oh, yeah, you want to come? I wasn't even going to take lust. You want to come? Absolutely, Small. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Yeah, sure. Harness Rage Achilles Blow. Yeah. To be fair, it's not so much that. It's also the Apex talent when you play it. It's also just Raise in general, because now you have to balance 2 resources instead of 1. How do you feel about Blood DK? I think that Blood DK can live up until like a very high key level. Maybe not world first, but quite high. So I think that Blood DK is going to be fine living, but it just doesn't have the numbers required for it to actually feel good and worth playing. Because it still requires a lot of external healing. It's kind of it's not squishy, but it's not as immortal and independent as it used to be. There are other tanks that do that better. Yeah, there are tanks that do what BloodDK used to do, but better. Also, keep in mind, I might not be on stream. I might take tomorrow and Tuesday off, by the way. If I do, it will be because I am making Giga YouTube content. Maybe I will message the Discord. I might just go live on... It's possible that I would go live on the green. Maybe, not sure. Next few days. All right, so from here, we're going to keep playing these trinkets. Whatever, the same thing I was playing before, and we will test this. I think we have everything else. They actually never implemented the armor buff for BloodDK and then removed it from the notes. Even though that would happen, remove self-healing and boost toughness, but it's a feeling... It doesn't feel squishy, I will say. I don't think it feels squishy. It's just not as independent as it used to be. And that does matter. I don't think it's squishy, though. It's just less independent. Whew. Has been a while since I streamed this late. What's up, Bane Mortal? If I told you I was Batman, would you want to, like, lay the beat down and maybe break my spine? Or is it a completely different Bane? Like, are you the Bane of mortals? Does that mean you're immortal? No, Batman's never kissed a giraffe. I swear. I'm going to find that video. If I type in giraffe to my photos, will that find it for me, you think? What if I type in giraffe? I can't have that many giraffes on here. Oh, I found it. Easy. I should have just typed in giraffe earlier. All right, bet. I'm sending this to Discord. How do I send this to Discord? Is this too big of a file? Oh, that must be what it is. Okay, I might not be able to post this in Discord. I didn't assault the giraffe. To be fair, I didn't assault a giraffe. You can clearly see that they were asking for it. You can. He wanted the treat. Did that send? Did that send? All right, hold up. I show you. Thailand slap. Easy money. Watch this. You think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm being 100% legit. Watch this. I have video evidence. No. You don't have to take that too far. Obviously, it was a joke. You don't have to take that too far. Watch this. All right? Listen. Here. Boom. Boom. See? I dropped the banana once, and then I did it again. Oh, told you. There you go. That's the one. I did tell you this was a legit story. And now I'm deleting this. But yes, that's a legit thing. I wasn't kidding. Can I send you a build for Holy Oracle Priest and you try it? Sure. I have tried one Oracle, to be fair. I tried a few Oracle keys. It's just not as good. Check Discord DM. Not while my screen is on. Holy. No. You try to bait me into that. Did you send me something? Let me see. I'm triple checking. Message requests. Oh, okay. You were being serious. Let me do a... Let me know if... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe magic. I can't. I actually feel you look super young without the beard. That was a long time ago. Sure, that could be something cool. To be fair, the problem is I honestly think that there are only two ways that stream ever goes poorly. Number one is I totally forget to hit end stream and then like stand up. Like that's probably one. And then the second one definitely is that I'm too sleep deprived and my humor is very, very dark. So I say something I'm not supposed to say. That's like the second one. And the third one is I definitely forget to not share screen. Like I forget to turn off share screen, and then my notepads are fine. You can read any of my notes. I'm not a creep. I have a dark sense of humor. And then I open Discord DMs. Because like many of you, I have friends that are gamers. And the problem with friends that are gamers is that their sense of humor is probably as bad as mine. And on top of that, when you really get down to the bottom of it, they send me things that can never, ever be repeated. So you can never know. You're not allowed to know what they have sent me. Just like, wait, Pit of Saron 15. All right, this would be weird without conduit. Oh, it's not my key. Damn, we're listening to In the End? Should I say horror? Yes, I actually do think so, Severi. If I was going to rank the healers right now, I, believe it or not, would not put it to the absolute lowest. It's not the lowest ranked healer, but it's definitely lower. You might be surprised by how I rank Holy Priest in general. Because surprisingly, Holy Priest itself is not that bad. It has a major glow up going into the new expansion. So Holy Priest has way more credentialed value than it used to. So I actually think that it's not bad. Should I be invited to this Discord then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, did I forget to reset my meters? So that will only be current. Oh, man. I'll have to reset from this point, unfortunately. That would be a sad pull to have. Okay, that can be DPS. This will be overall. That'll be current. Oops. I am very curious to test Master of Harmony, though. And after today, if you remind me... Oh, please remind me. People have been asking me for my plater on pre-patch for a while, and I keep forgetting to. After this, I can send the plater to Discord. Also small. Yeah, why would I wear pants? Imagine gaming and not being completely in the buff. Obviously, when I'm on stream, I wear clothes, but why would I wear clothes outside of stream? You know, I should reset the DPS to no HPS. Here. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You're right. You're right. Create new window, HPS. Boom. I'm actually doing a lot of HPS. I'm doing the required HPS at the very least, though. I haven't had a problem thus far. I will say that I haven't really gotten tired today, and I do think that the burpees really help. So I gotta come up with some system now. I'm not sure what the system should be. Oh, he's standing in bed. He's standing in bed. External, that one. I'm not sure what the system should be, but it definitely did help today. Oh, he's super dead. Yeah. Of just learning how to move more throughout stream. What is the Mastery of Harmony mechanic now? So, the Vitality thing, I'm not stacking at all. I'm basically just full sending it rotation. I'm playing it exactly like I play Conduit, man. Like, effectively, I'm playing it exactly like I would just play Conduit. It received some buffs in compensation for the fact that they were playing a bug talent build, and then the talent build was fixed. So now without that, they're just not quite... Oh, I missed that ring of peace. That was so sad. So without the bug talent build, though... Oh, did you see that, Soap? Did you watch her playlist? That was so good. Honestly, some of the best content I have ever put on my YouTube channel. But it's so sad to me that no one is going to watch it. Like, I honestly think that that video of her ranking all the specs was so good, though. What's up, TH? It may... You know what? Wait. Who? Wait, I did what? And it never came back? Wait, what is this? Wait, can you explain? On YouTube, you can't see the HPS window. Oh, it might be here. Can you see it now? It'll be on this poll here. Double... Oops, that cast went off. How are you? How dare you? I waited for your stream for 2 days only to show up now? What do you expect me to do? When I wake up at 2 a.m. and no content creator to watch. What's up, Defo? What time zone are you in, Defo? 2 a.m. Because of the... Oh! Because I have the burpee thing on the spots. Is that better? Here. I can't move this middle one without edit mode. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, I see. Thank you. Here. Better? So lame that I can't move that other meter otherwise. Better? No, it does heal. You can still heal. I actually really... The thing I like about it is double T is like super nice with Apex talent. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. A couple days ago, there was this guy that you wanted to oh shit. Did I do that? Yeah? And then he never came back? He never came back? Wait, I did that? Oh my god. Wait, TH, tell that story on Twitch. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know how to time people out successfully. So I timed somebody out. Wait, tell that story on Twitch. I have weird sleep and work schedules. I like watching informative streamers. I am happy to be as informative as you want. Okay, so did you know that giraffes, they have these really cool tongues because they eat like thorn bushes, so their tongues are like super long and super strong, and they have like no nerve receptors in their tongues. Did you know that raccoons have 5 times the amount of nerve receptors in their hands as we do, but they get way more activated and sensitized when they touch water, which is why they wash their food in water, because it actually helps them understand what it is. That's why they do that. Hang on that message, sorry. Yeah, basically never dare me to time you out because I accidentally timed somebody out for like several, was it a year, a day? How long was it? Yeah, I modded him, and then he apparently never came back, and I feel very bad now. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, normally I'm not on this late Defoe. I kind of start, like, the end of PST. So, like, toward the nighttime around... for PST, it's, like, 10 p.m. Give or take, I start around then. It is possible that in midnight, I will try to play a little bit earlier because I want to be playing with more NA folk. Even though my ping is worse on NA, I think that it would be fun to actually play with like a consistent team maybe. You know? Specific first word. What happened? Oh yeah. Dude, I can't believe I used to do that. So 1 minute Chi doesn't really do much here. He is doing a lot of damage, but to be fair, that is a very good Demon Hunter, and no one else is doing a lot of damage, so he gets the pad. Remember, one of the secrets to doing a lot of damage is that you need your other people to do very little damage. What did I miss? Wait, Soap, you're gonna have to DM me, because I didn't even see what happened there. You were so quick with modding something, I didn't even see it. Oh, I went out of melee. Bad idea. Bad idea. My bad. Here we go. That's okay. I don't keep up with slang either. So this would be Chi-Ji here. I get one Apex talent proc. I can force another one here, though. And then, from here, we go bam. I would say, like, 100k HPS is kind of what I'm looking for on this boss. As of right now, I feel fine. But give or take, it should be something like 100k HPS on this key level. Higher key levels require even more. Oh, I hit the wrong target. Just Shaylin's that up. This feels okay. I actually think that Master of Harmony is okay. I mean, Conduit is just better because I'll have more options, but the double T is, like, really nice. Because here what I'll do is I'll just proc Apex like that. Perfect. Probably external the Rogue here because I'm a little worried about him. I think we just Chi-Ji. Good. And then 1, 2, 3. The key to doing bonkers DPS is do Prens. No. Honestly, play with target cap specs. Is this a VOD? No, Imaz, I'm here. I am here. It is, in fact, not a VOD. I am alive and paying attention. But also, it's either that my team is just inherently tankier, but I don't feel like I have to do that much at all right now, in fact. What? Too far. Dude, that'd be wild. I would be like Nostradamus. Do you know why they called him Nostradamus? Because he had a big, fat dumpy, and every time people walk past, they'd be like, damn! That's why. That's a pop culture reference. I know, I was there. I'm like 10,000 years old. Sorry, I'm getting to that point of the night now where I just get sarcastic. I don't know. Sometimes when I stream late, I just kind of get to that point where my brain just sort of works however it works. And not all jokes are funny, but I start saying them anyways. That's why I definitely can't go downstairs and socialize now. Very important that I do not try to socialize downstairs. There are people over, and I'm like, I gotta stream, you know? So I'm using stream as like an excuse for why I can't be down there socializing. Not thinking it's okay. What's your ideal mythic comp? As a healer, as a tank, or whoever. Brilliant save on that guy. Huge save there. Big save. Oh my god, he's still gonna die. Holy. This pack does not mess around. Whichever. As a healer, my ideal comp is something like a Guardian Druid. Yeah, something like a Guardian Druid and triple DK. Because then I don't have to heal at all, and I'm going to be totally fine. And I'm basically a cosmetic role, and I can just do a lot of damage. Because my team will be very independent. So something like a Guardian Druid, triple DK as a healer. As a tank, let me think about that. Definitely not Boomy. No, not Boomy. Probably like Outlaw Rogue, Fury Warrior, Windwalker Monk. No. Enhancement Shaman. I know. Enhancement Shaman, Windwalker Monk, Fury Warrior as a tank player. With what healer would I like? Okay, I'm gonna change it a little bit. I'm gonna change this up. Resto Shaman as a healer. Yeah, it's Resto Shaman. And I want... Yeah, I want a Windwalker Monk, because then I'm going to do a lot more damage as a tank. This is like Giga maxing tank damage. I actually want Havoc. I want Havoc or Devourer. Yeah, I want a Demon Hunter in there for my damage. No Evoker. Windwalker, it does. Mystic Touch still is actually quite impactful for Guardian Druid. This is assuming that I play Guardian Druid. I would want, if I'm playing a Loon's Chosen, I would want the Demon Hunter buff. Although it's not technically needed. I want a Warrior buff. I want Monk buff. And I want Shaman buff. Those are the things that I want on. So long as group buffs exist, that would be my ideal comp. And they're also all target capped. So target cap specs will give me a lot more damage. So maybe like an Outlaw Rogue. That would be good. I could see an Outlaw Rogue actually being the right call. Okay, so let's heal this boss now. I actually don't have Chi-Ji, so I wonder if I just... How would I do this here? I might Revival on this next set if need be. Looks like we're good. Yeah, definitely no boomies, though. You know what? Harmony feels smooth, but it's also just that I've actually been playing Monk all day today, so... I feel a lot more, though. Oh, is that what you're referring to? I see. Need to heal that guy up. Perfect. Defoe, what are you most looking forward to playing in Midnight? Double Shaman? No, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you gotta shop the Shaman. Yeah, I'm Guardian, so that would be the comp there, Kira. TH, I'm not gonna lie, you're probably right, but I feel like just going straight for the ban hammer would be too much. So instead of banning him, what do you think we should do? TH, I'm gonna ask your opinion. What do you think we should do, TH? I still owe the stream, I think 20 burpees, is it? I've heard a lot of good things about Brewmaster recently, but I still think it's hopium to think that it would actually be meta. It's not going to be like meta. It'll just be okay. As it always is. It'll be good, basically. But I don't think that tank will be meta. There's too many factors that have to line up for it to be meta. How are you feeling about mine? It's 23 burpees now. What do you mean 23? Interest? I didn't sign up for this. Well, like in prop pally inside wings, your damage is insane. Absolutely. It's ridiculous still. And they don't seem to be nerfing prop pally actually though. About brew, it's solid. Yeah, so it's gonna be very good, but I don't think. Oh, your brew is really good, but I still don't think it's S tier. Like there are tanks that are better, but your brew is very good for sure. Well, we have 83% on all the things already. Nice. I'm a tank main, first time healer. If you're a first time healer, then you might want to consider playing a healer that's just very friendly. And that kind of is a little bit simpler so that you can learn the role. It depends on what you want. There are many different playstyles, and a lot of people love this. I think that Resto Shaman is an excellent choice. The rotation of it is not that complicated. They're still min-max, so it's not too boring or anything. There's a lot of people who probably won't like it, but I think that healer is powerful. It gives exactly what it needs to for keys with a group buff that really matters. Very impactful group buff. And has Lust. Has the fair utility package for this season. Yeah. Don't use Ascendance, though. Just use Healing Tide Totem. I think that I might have a different opinion on this than a lot of other people, but definitely use Healing Tide Totem. Trust me. Trust me. Just use Healing Tide Totem instead of Ascendance. Even with the recent change to Ascendance, just use Healing Tide. Healing Tide is so omega OP right now. It is crazy how strong that button is in keys. But everybody will probably be playing Ascendance. I wouldn't be surprised. They recently buffed Ascendance, or at least changed how it worked. But I actually think... I really think that Healing Tide is just so much friendlier because you put that button down and no one can die for 10 seconds, and it requires exactly 0 ramp and 0 min-maxing, which I think does matter. Okay, nuke him back up. Watch the tank if these go off. Can revival if needed. Like, even on this type of pull, I feel like I have a lot of options as a monk. But if you take a look at my actual HPS breakdown from, like, this key, none of that is really Harmony doing its thing. Like, Conduit would still be better here. What's up, Roshash? Oh, you know when I see your name, I think of boobs. What does that say about me? Out of curiosity. Sorry, I don't mean to be like, I'm not trying to be aggressive. It's just at late night, my brain starts working like this. Am I... You guys get it, right? Because of the ink block test. But then his name, but then I was like, oh. And then I saw 7308, and it kind of reminded me of when we were young on the calculator. You could do 8008. I am so bad. I was starting to fall asleep this key, but I am no longer asleep. After the keys? Yeah, sure. High Mythic Plus is melee or other DPS sucks while doing DPS while move? Means you have the right things on your mind. I was thinking about calculators, to be honest, Apothecary. To be honest, I was mostly thinking about calculators. Yep, I owe the stream 20 more burpees. I don't know about this interest business because I actually owe squats. I did say for every sub after 200, we would get... I did say this. After that mark, I would do squats instead of burpees. What? Wait, where my tank? Where my tank? Holy tank. Where are you going? Compounded interest. Damn, I never learned about this in finance class that I didn't take. Good morning, Apothecary. How are you? If I make a healer tier list, you're not going to like where I put Void Weaver Disc. That's a tough one. That's a tough one right now. Yeah, they buffed him a little bit. He's not that bad. We just actually got hit by swirlies. That's not a dungeon design being bad. That's a weird bad. No, it's not that bad. Don't worry about it, though. As long as Oracle is pretty good right now. I was playing it earlier. What? Lies. I wasn't in that. I was mid-roll. I think, can you tank him a little bit, like, more in the center? And then we can hit him. I just like Priest. Honestly, Apothecary, I wish that more people made gameplay decisions based entirely on what they like. Because right now, they've done a pretty good job tuning the game. And I don't know, with all the pruning and everything, after testing beta now for, what, over 2 months, I think at the end of the day, I'm going to imagine they do a good job with tuning. And if they do that, and I'm right about the fact that they're actually going to do a fair job with tuning the game, we don't know what's going to be meta. But most likely, absolutely everything will be viable. So we probably don't have to worry at all. And you should just enjoy what you're playing, because a WoW season is 6 months long if you play the whole thing. 6 months is a long time to play something that you don't want to play just because some tier list told you to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, so I've got this stored now. Except that if you want to main Windwalker. Okay, so these are going to trigger the surges. We're going to go here. That was my T, prepping for this ramp. And then I'll Chi-Ji this. But remember, Chi-Ji is not as powerful if we're doing this. Very important clarification. You just want to get invited. And you will be able to. Disc Priest will have good public perception, in my opinion. I think Disc Priest will be absolutely considered largely very good. Ow. Oh, shit, we don't remember res. We didn't get the caster. That mechanic to glowing circles.
Take the glowing piles.
Ah, yeah. That's the one. My general answer to questions, what are you going to main? A tank. What tank? All 6 of them. Really? Do people really reroll for tier list? Yes. 100% Kira. A lot of people reroll because of tier list. Yeah. A ton. A ton do. I think oftentimes when we set expectations that are not reasonable for ourselves, Apothecary, it creates a lot of tension and toxicity within the game. And it's actually a game design problem where I think one of the real problems with WoW is that because there aren't more stepping stones in the actual game, right? Do you know what I mean by this? So let me just heal this up first, like this. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Because there aren't more stepping stones, the expectation for keys is you're either a 3k pusher or you're a title range pusher. Because there's no difference between the two. There's no reason to go 3.1, 3.2, 3.5k, 3.7k. Doesn't matter. If you don't get title, you know, then you should cry yourself to sleep, and maybe your mom will never call you again unless you don't like her. And then, oh, we missed another pile. Okay. I think I can do this. Just kill that one real fast. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Yeah. My girlfriend made a tier list. That's the best tier list ever. Most accurate tier list. Yep. So we kill this one fast. I can Chi-Ji now. And I'll keep everybody up. I think it'll be okay as long as we kill this one. It was on the edge last time. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I could have hit revival last time too. I thought I would survive one more tick. I like to push as long as I achieved a score higher than last season, you win. To be fair, remember that season 1 will most likely be lower score just by nature of the fact that it is a season 1. Yeah, just remember that. So you don't want to use the same score as an example, though. It is kind of a fitting song. Pump! We could still time. The demonology was so funny. She didn't even know she did it. That's the thing, because like I didn't want to color her opinion, right? So I was just trying to sit there and answer the questions as best that I could. Glowing circle, glowing circle, glowing circle. A little bit farther, a little bit farther. Yeah, that's the one. To be honest, though, that's how a lot of people see the game, man. I mean, she's not wrong. Like, that's actually how a lot of people... Apothecary, I highly recommend that you watch the tier list that my girlfriend made. It was honestly some of the best WoW cooks. Would you guys agree? It's some of the best WoW cooks you've ever heard. 15 minutes ranked literally every spec in World of Warcraft. Highly recommend. If you're curious, can somebody link that? Is it out or was it clipped? No. It was, I posted it to YouTube a few days ago. Unfortunately, people are not that interested in it. Because it has a... According to my metrics, it is my worst performing video that I have posted. But I don't care. It was so funny. I wish like 10,000 people watched it. Because that is like omega content right there. I gotta figure out a way to get her to rank more things in World of Warcraft. It actually was very eye-opening because the truth is, if you're a new player, of course you think like that. Pump, pump, easy time. Never doubted. Yeah. I did think it was very funny, though. Hi, Rorschach. I'm sorry for being weird about your name. Nice GG's. I never even seen gameplay of this. Oh, no problem. I kind of miss Old Outlaw. Rish carried. My Mirai carried. Honestly, I feel like this was actually really good. Yeah. Oh, GG's, Rish. I felt like Master of Harmony was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Surprisingly. Meta rerolling. I know some people who multi-class a bunch of things. I actually know a ton of people, unfortunately, who literally meta reroll nonstop. And they are miserable playing the game. Here, let me go find that video. Because it actually was the best video, though. Sorry, but Blizzard is filled with... Wait a second, what's this? Dude, some YouTube comments are actually great. Can I get... what's that? I will link this video specifically. That. Best tier list ever. Can I DM you on this? Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Of course. You can DM me any builds. I'll start posting stuff. I just have to clean stuff up a little bit. I think I'm gonna... How do you clean up a Discord and post builds out of actually every spec? Just see... Uh-huh. Yeah? Is she... Yeah? I really respect this. Yeah? Let's go back to DPS. Make sure that they're... This is such a cute message. You know what? Olaf. Are you on my stream right now? This is such a cute message. Yo, here's a link. All right, bet. Oh, I can't open Wowhead. I can't open Wowhead. I would actually, I can, because Wowhead is banned in Thailand. Can you take a screenshot of the actual thing and show me? Oh my god. Oh, that's what... Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. I can because I use Opera GX, but I have to turn on the VPN for it. To be fair, it's the only way that I can actually do this. Why is Wowhead banned in Thailand? I have no idea, but it is. It's very unfortunate. The only way I can access it is because I do actually use Opera GX, and that does have a built-in VPN, but it still takes a while to load. That's like probably the best reason to try out the sponsored link. A hunter but doesn't have a pet puts it in the valid. That's what it is. Such a good video. It gets so much better too. Any Resto Shaman battle without Whispering Waves? Well, I was playing it earlier, and to be honest, even without Whispering Waves, you still have a lot of options, and I think that you have massive HPS as a Resto Shaman right now. On top of the fact that you have everything, man. Like, Resto Shaman literally has everything that you could want. You know what? This message request? Oh, yeah, let me see. Okay, so automatically, I would suggest changing a few things here. The biggest thing is you're Farseer, right? So as Farseer, you can drop those first few talents. That's fine. But I still think that Healing Tide is better, first of all. That's one thing I would change personally. And I suppose that the rest works out. You could still play Coalescing, and you could still play through Spirit Link and Sprouting. I'm looking at the Resto Shaman build. Here, I'm just making sure this is right. There you go. Oh, never mind. It's not right. I'm sending you this. There. This is... The thing is that this is pre-patch. On beta... I personally don't play through Link. I just drop Link. Most of the healing checks on beta, you don't even use Link for. Yeah, it's pre-patch. Okay. It works. Yeah, it works. Yeah. I haven't played my Resto Shaman in pre-patch, to be honest. I was only playing Guardian for the 22s and stuff. Mistweaver feels not only good, but fun. I still think this healer is... It could maybe use a little bit of tuning. Like, I'm not sure if it's truly competitive with other healers, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really that competitive, but it's interesting. And I really... I just have an absolutely giga time playing it right now. People have told me I'm supposed to say this more. Over the next few days, you're going to see some really good tips on here. Wait, this guy has rings and stuff? If you're curious, some of it will be free. Wait, who has rings? Some of my characters I've actually leveled jewel crafting on, but not all of them. Alright, what time is it? I owe stream 20 more burpees. Interesting. 20 more burpees and 10 squats. 25? No, I'll do some squats. 10 squats, unless somebody subs right now, and then I will do more, but I don't think so. I think we've hit the subs for today. Wait a second. The monthly top gifters, you don't even get to be on the leaderboard? Wisdom. Resets in 1 day. Why does it reset in 1 day? Oh, wait, no. You don't have to give more subs. Now I have to... No, if you do that, then I have to do more squats. Which is good for me. I will not do more push-ups. My shoulder... Because I'm doing full burpees when I do it. Wait a second. Okay. No, that was not... Do it tomorrow, apparently. Because, wait, why does the monthly top gifter... Isn't it already February for you guys? Is it not February for Twitch? It's February for me. It's February 1st today. We're past January now. Oh, because it's still 31st in America. It is February, I know. Did the month of January go by really fast or really slow? Thank you, Small. Sounds good. Yeah, it's February 1st now. Oh, wild. She asked me, and I thought the first thing I thought was angel form, and then I was like, I'm going to say something more positive, Apothecary. And then I realized, no, I didn't have anything past that. It's February 1st now there, too. Yup. February 1st around the world. Okay. Small gets on the leaderboard for monthly top gifters. Bet. I'm debating if I need to pee before I do these burpees. You know, Apothecary, I'm not allowed to comment on the fact that that is funny. I can't comment on that on stream. I'm not supposed to say anything. We can't see that? You will. It'll be like one of those disturbing Instagram reels where you're trying to watch something funny and then all of a sudden... Okay. Wait, she didn't finish her treats. There are some cat treats here that were not finished. I'll bring them downstairs for her later. Ooh, the Apothecary. I owe stream burpees. Stream's looking out for me. They're trying to get me to develop my glutes so that, you know, just in case this Twitch thing doesn't work out, I'll have another source of revenue. I really respect it. Thank you for looking out for me. Can I just take a nap down here instead? I've done 180 of these today. No, stream deserves more burpees. I can do this. Probably. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Oh, yeah. She doesn't like discipline. Honestly, I wonder if for the end of stream tonight, I might just make an entire healer tier list. You guys want to do the healer tier list together? I just don't know where to rank HPAL properly. Like, I'm not sure, man. That's truism. Apothecary, you might have missed me earlier, but I have French kissed the giraffe before. Honestly, it's around there, Wisdom. Like, I know where to rank it, I'm pretty sure, unless somehow these buffs are massive. You know, but I don't think they're that massive. There's only 10 burpees left. I can do this. Well, if I make a tier list, then I'll post it to YouTube, of course. I don't think the healer tier list needs to be like 3 hours long, probably. Maybe only 2. How many hours should the healer tier list be? I have a lot of things to say. Last 5. I mean, I still think Lightsmith is a little better, to be honest. 6, 7, no. No 6, 7 here. It means nothing. It means nothing. That's the problem. It means so little. No, I mean, I got work tonight, Kira. I'm not sleeping after this. 5 more. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 200 burpees. 200 burpees. Damn. Damn, man. 200 burpees. I wasn't expecting that today. I'm not gonna lie. It's caused by the same generation making tier lists for roles they don't even main day in and day out. I mean, have you seen any of my healer? Do you think I'm allowed to make a healer tier list, Crakey? You're just streaming very late compared to usual. It is a late stream today, yeah. I've been streaming for a long time today. This used to be normal. 200 burpees. Damn. So now I only owe 20 squats. Okay. I might make the tier list now. Either that or I can do it offline. I don't think... You think HPAL's an A tier? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Here, let me get a drink. And then I'll decide what I'm doing. I might just do one more key, or I could do tier list time. $20 squats when I get back. Whew. Thank you for the gifted sub, Small. I don't mind getting my fitness back in check, to be honest. I wouldn't rely on it. How do I see your tanking list? Crakey, how long have you known me as a streamer? But Crakey, how long have you known me? Because my name is a Woo Tank, right? But actually, out of curiosity, anybody who's been following me for the last little bit, how much have you seen me play healer compared to tank? Scale of the last 3 months. If you've known me for 3 months, how much of that time have I spent playing tank and how much of that have I spent playing healer? Now that my bladder is devoid of yellow stuff, let me tell you. Craigie, are you still here? What's the strongest healer so far he's tested? I can answer that, Hostitude. Hostitude, Craigie, are you still here? Because let me actually answer these questions. Whew. Where was I for this 1%? Actually, Apothecary, I'm going to make it a video. I just have to edit it. I have to kind of buckle down and edit it. It'll just take me some time, to be honest. It'll take me a little bit of time, but no problem. All good, of course. Let me see what's going on here. You know what? Who just got on? Is he streaming today? Because I would love to do a queue with him if he's doing something, though. Wait. Apothecary exclusive Patreon tier 2 content. What's this? Oh, he's doing his tier list right now. Could we watch him do his tier list? Are we allowed to watch this live? I disagree with this. I disagree. Are we allowed to watch without permission? I don't think so. Hold up. Who? Which guy? Zandalvari? Oh, that's okay. I'm not that interested. I don't need, like, rings and whatever, though. There is only one true tier list. So, Craigie, I don't know if you're still here, but I would love to actually answer this, though. Rank his tier list on a tier list of other tier lists. God damn. That's real content suggestion right there. Interesting. No, I just realized Petco is making his tier list as of right now. I'm not going to make mine today because I do want to test HPAL. What Craigie was saying was absolutely correct. For me, personally, it is important that I actually have been able to play the things because there's a lot of knowledge that you have over time doing keys, but Midnight is changing quite a bit, man. Like, Midnight actually does change a lot about what's happening. So I don't think some of that knowledge is like, how good is Holy Priest as an example? Notoriously the worst Mythic Plus healer. But as of right now, I don't necessarily think that's true. Not by a long shot, actually. Well, let me respond to some Discord DMs here. Hi. I appreciate you asking. And, that's true. Stream. I might actually need to cash in on that Patreon coaching. Yeah, what's up? As you know, I've been usually playing up to 12, 13, then stopping, but I want to push higher this time. There are so many things, depending on the role that you play, that I could teach you that would help you a lot if you're interested in it. Yeah. Although, Locus, aren't you already? Wait a second. Yeah, you can do that. I was about to say, you're already a tier 3 sub. Like, you're already the highest sub on Patreon. So you can just ask me to do it. No, Lacus just asked me. We'll schedule the time for the coaching call. Yeah, of course. I was about to say, you're already the higher tier. If you're the higher tier, then you can just ask whenever you want, and we'll schedule a call once a month. Yep, I got you. I disconnected jumping in Stormwind. All right. Oh, my entire game just got yeeted for itself, though. Oh, but don't forget. Me? Pole dance? Nah. I'm not that good at pole dancing. Pole dancing requires too much strength. I don't have that level of strength. If I had a disconnect, I had to flying in from the housing area. That's okay. Happens, of course. Let's see how this works. I kind of want to watch his tier list. Am I allowed to do that? Like, he's like making it right now, and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of curious. Am I allowed to watch this as it's happening? I'm pretty sure that's not okay. Have you seen my legs? I don't have that kind of strength. No, I don't have that kind of strength, man. Not at all. These muscles are market muscles. These are for show. These are for show and bedroom techniques. Watch live and critique. Am I allowed to? Can anybody actually confirm? Okay, basically, Petco's stream is on right now. He is doing his tier list. I want to hear what he has to say. No, you can't buy any, I don't think. I don't see why not. It's like, it's kind of rude without permission to actually just watch him do it. Without actually explicit permission granting me the okay to do it. Other streamers watch streams. He's streaming to the public, all fair. We're 20 squats, 0 out of 20 squats for subs. About watch gauge, make sure you are on the screen as well. I mean, I am on the screen. Reacting to him reacting. You can always ask him as well in private. No, he's in the middle of his tier list. He won't. I am friends with him. I could ask him, but he won't respond right now. But, like, obviously, I'm curious, too. He's played more DPS than I have. Because I want to see why he's ranking stuff. Okay, that's where I would rank it, too. He's almost done with his rankings. I think he is, actually, though. Oh, yeah. He just put Holy Paladin as unsure yet. Oh, okay. I could make a tier list if he does this, though. He's almost done. All right. I'm just going to send it. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. This is a great song. I don't know what this is. The loading screen is going to load. Yeah, I don't know why this. My characters don't always want to load in on beta. World server is down. Fantastic. All right, bet. So, here. Let me link this properly, though. Yeah. Okay. Can you hear that? It is. It's with Warrior. It's with Warrior, but I still think Brew is one down. Out of these specs? Fury. Outlaw. Outlaw or Fury. It's Outlaw or Fury. So you're gonna say it's Fury Warrior. A+ for Fury? Wow. That's a take. Who is he playing with? Dan War? Dan War? Who's he playing with? Who is he playing with? No sound on YouTube. There won't be any sound on YouTube. There won't be, sorry. I can't have it record there. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
By what percent? Who is he? What Fury Warrior is he playing with? Frosty K is an A plus. It's like maybe top of A, I think. About unholy. I have. I played with Sam and Obly. A. If top of A. But putting it next to Feral is a crime. What the fuck is Windwalker? Why is... What is Windwalker doing there? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. What information does he have about Windwalker? I don't know. Feral? It was buffed, but not enough. I mean, it was buffed, but not enough. Uh-huh. Damn. You can't speak your own language in his chat? That's fair. I mean, he makes the rules. Oh, dude, everybody's about to... Yeah. Everybody's about to do this. Holy... Okay. Feral does decent damage. It was okay in the few keys I've seen. And it's a druid. Dude, now everybody's gonna be doing this. They're all range. Most of them are range. And also... Interesting. I mean, I was playing with the Feral earlier, and he was doing okay. Devour. I don't know where I'd rank Devour. After the buffs, I mean, I think it's like... Yeah. There are a lot of range. Yeah, I tried. I mean, I tried. What do you mean I tried? I played Blood in 15s. That's the thing with Brew. That's the thing. But we don't know what the final tuning will end up being like. I don't know about... A lot of this is, I would agree, but some of it I'm not sure. I'd have to really... I wanted to hear his thoughts about tanks and healers. Remember, he doesn't play tanks and healers. He only plays DPS. Outlaw is not this high. Ellie's not this high. Aw, that's cap. Ellie's not this high. No. I think Ellie's down. I haven't seen any good Ellies. I haven't seen a single good Ellie. I don't think so. All survival. I know he mains Ellie. I agree with that. I'll play survival soon. Uh-huh. Where is he ranking Ellie? What's under my cam? What do you mean? Where? Here? Mm-hmm. I agree. Holy and Mistweaver. I would disagree. I would change the healer rankings here. I don't agree with this. What do you think about Mistweaver? I've been playing Mistweaver all day today, right? And it's super fun. No, I think Mistweaver's up one. I think that Mistweaver and Holy are both A, not B. Yeah, Devour since buffs is good. Yeah. Very fun to play. Mistweaver, omega fun and very powerful. But not very powerful. Could use some tuning. I think with a little tuning, Mistweaver, Archon Holy. You have to separate it. You have to do hero talents. Yeah, very fun to play right now. Has the stuff. This is not for raid. This is only for Mythic Plus. Never healed before in your life. It's a hard first main, to be fair. It's Ellie. Ellie doesn't. I don't think Ellie belongs in A+. Okay, right now, Kira, anyone. Has anyone heard... Okay. He does sandbag Ellie. Has anyone seen a good Ellie Shaman on beta? Tell me anyone who's played beta for any amount of time, how many people have seen a very good Ellie Shaman? Like topping damage Ellie Shaman. At any point in the beta cycle. Crims was playing it? I've seen very few Ellie. Very squishy. Very squishy. I think Ellie's too high. I think it's too high. Has Crimson playing at CPAN? I have not seen Crims play it, to be fair. I feel like this is biased. Yes? I wonder if you drop Sky Fury in meta comp if Resto Druid is meta, and you're playing with 2 range. It's a hard buff to drop. Where's he putting Dev? What is he pulling up right now? What's this? What is he showing right now? Oh. It's very cool. And if you do want to watch his stuff, you should watch it on YouTube for what it's worth. You know, guys, everybody knows who Peko is, right? I don't think it's that good. It's good, but it's not. I think I'm Ellie lower. I need to see it more. You don't? He makes all the tier lists for Icy Veins. He plays beta every day. Let me give you a little update here, okay? Give me a second. I'm going to mute him for a second so I can tell you something. Cool? Now listen. Fuck, why is he putting this on the screen? Damn it, Peko. All right, listen. So let me just mute this for a second. I have played with Peko. Actually, I was playing with him every day when I was playing beta before I went back to pre-patch this last week and a half. He's a good DPS. An insane DPS. He's great at playing all DPS. He tests all DPS. He tests every day of beta. That's all he plays. So the man knows beta, okay? he doesn't only play with very good people. He does actually pug. Like we'll do keys and it'll go terribly because we've invited some random tank or some random DPS or whoever. So it's not always like a super very, very good comp. That's number 2. And number 3, okay, is the fact that he doesn't play tank and healer, and that's the only thing. So I was curious to really hear his thoughts on tanks and healers, considering I'm the exact opposite, where I basically only play tank and healer, right? So it's actually we're like the exact opposite. I also will test DPS, but that's the thing I know the least. Am I in a key right now? According to who? Wait, have you guys seen very good outlaw rogues? The top damage outlaw rogue? Yes. The few I've seen were like 3rd DPS. I've seen a few and all of them are 3rd DPS. Never saw many seasons that were meta. Exactly. Pugging is important. When you're testing things, like when I test healers, that's impressive. I want to vet this. I want to now play with an outlaw rogue. Also, every Fury Warrior I've played with does lackluster damage, except for Dan War. I've played with Dan War, and he does Gig of Warrior damage, but I haven't seen many Warriors, and they don't really do this, though. Shindig on beta, I've only seen him play, to be fair, I haven't seen him play Outlaw since the buffs. I've only played with Shindig before buffs, to be honest. We just played with an Outlaw, and how much damage did he do, Small? And comparatively, what was his damage? H-Priest is here. Sorry, my hair was covering it. But I don't agree with the... I would... I actually think I would rank this a little higher. It's a good clarification, though. You need to clarify hero talents. You don't have DPS meter on beta? Really? He was 25% behind our Devour. You're welcome. He's a combat rogue is funny. He put Windwalker in A. I have to see Windwalker post buffs apparently. Where's he going to put Aug? I don't know if Aug is that good right now is the problem. How did he do, Salted? Dev can't be ranked that high. Pretty decent. But decent is like B. Uh-huh. That's true. I would almost put it higher. It's pretty good. Let me tree, damn it. Decent is like me, always try and never be good. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the YouTube live for a second though. Yeah, come over to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Because this isn't gonna get saved to the VOD.